Steampunk Day. Today, steampunk. Oh, it just conjures up all sorts of images, doesn't it? Mike, Director Mike, is it going to be one of those shows already? Bless it. Are you on Talkback? Yes, she is. I'll tell you what an image of steampunk does conjure up. My beautiful, beautiful guest designer, good friend of Jewellery Maker. I always get excited when I know this lady's on with me. It's the giggle box that is Jem Hawks.
Hello.
Oh, that was a nice
Extreme
close-up.
Oh,
don't you dare do that to me, you lot. That's not what we want on a Monday, is it, Jem?
You want me zooming in and out? Probably not.
That's a little good close-up there. Your skin looks great.
Does it?
Oh yeah, you look lovely. Just thought I'd share
It's a
that
good
with
job, isn't it?
Have you been face packing or something?
No.
No? Have you ever done a Facebook? I've never done a face pack.
Oh, I think I probably did when I was about 20.
Did you? I've
Me and
never
my
done
mate
one.
Sally got very, very drunk with face packs on and then
really?
left them on too long and then you have to chip it off with a chisel. It's not good.
Oh.
Don't drink and face pack.
Don't drink. Yeah, don't drink and face pack. Just thought it was odd. I mean, do you know what I was just saying to my lovely lot? A friend of mine, Alex, a presenter friend of Gem Collector. I'll say no more. Rang me yesterday to wish me happy birthday. He said, "How old are you, love?" He said 44. I said 46. He went 46. He said, "Are you tired?" I said, "Do you want to?" Charming. I was actually, but I wasn't going to tell him. I wasn't going to tell him. Anyway, may I just say, now Jem Hawks did pop on her Facebook post yesterday, I believe, a rather delicious, wonderful, very sexy, would you class it as body jewellery? What's it classed as?
I refer to it as a neck piece.
A neck piece. Oh, okay. A neck. Oh, you could so be in shot in a minute, Leah. We've got a friend in the studio. Look. Woohoo! Isn't it funny there's like that little blind spot in the studio when you don't know they're there and we do. It's like, hi friend. So yes, can't wait to show you that. We've got two fantastic demos. We've actually, for those of you that do love steampunk, we all like different things. Some of you do, some of you don't. But we have got brand spanking new, fabulous steampunk findings on the show today. We have. So for those of you that actually love steampunk, today's the day. Got some lovely goods. Oh, can I just tell you as well, we've got loads of sterling silver. We've got more sterling silver variation of chains than I've ever seen. Earrings, gold plated. We've got fabulous earrings, I've got to say, most of which I've bought. Beautiful little pearl pendant that I've bought. I mean, literally half the stuff we've got here today, I've bought recently. So there you go. I hope none of my friends or family are watching because half of it's your Christmas presents and you'll know what I've spent. So anyway. All right, we've got French wire. We've got brand new dendrite opal as well. Oh, we're going to start with a star bite. Or should I pay attention to you both? Have you been saying that to me? Oh, I wasn't listening. Sorry. Okay, start by. Well, I've not seen this before. Oh, I have not seen this before. This is lush. Okay, so we've got a Spiegel, a lovely Spiegel chain, which we all adore because of the lovely, lovely thickness to the actual gauge of the chain itself. I tell you what, we do love a Spiegel, don't we? It's one of our favourite, the Spiegel and the popcorn bracelet, I think, with the product of the year. So this is, as you can see, well, it says sterling silver. It is sterling silver underneath. However, it has been, for your pleasure, gold plated. Because we just think, actually, there's a lot of people out there that love sterling silver, but there's just as many people that love some gold. So we thought combine the two. This is, now I'll tell you what, this is one of the things that we don't have very often on Jewellery Maker. We normally have a 16 or 18 inch. In fact, to date, I've only managed to get hold, because they normally sell out on the show. So normally see what happens is, we come off as presenters, ring up the call centre or go online to check out, and they've all gone, you've had them all, sold out. And we're like, oh, you monkeys. So, to date, I've only ever managed to get my hands on one 20-inch chain from Jewellery Maker. Only ever managed to get one just before Christmas. And it certainly wasn't gold-plated. Now, the Spiegel, was it £10? No, it wasn't. You're doing this for less than £10? No. Ah, Jem. Excuse me, Jem, mate. Sterling silver, gold plated in 18 carat and 20 inches.
And not flimsy, see-through, kind of almost the breadth of a human hair thing either.
Exactly. A chain that, let's face it, is going to be able to withhold a fantastic, wonderful cabochon, wire wrapped to your delight. I mean, that is, as Jem's saying, look, which hold that out so you can see, it's a sturdy, beautiful, may I say, luxurious, very stylish chain. And that naughty munchkin, our lovely Phil. Ooh, if you could finish eating your dinner any time soon, that'd be great, so I can have got your clinking noise of your knife and fork down my ear, love. Honestly. Not that I want to gross him up, but can you hear the clinky? Can you hear it? Of his
I
knife
know what
and
he's
fork?
eating as well.
I want to know what he's eating. He's not sharing any, I'll tell you that. He's not sharing any. I will say, I shared my birthday cake earlier. Aye? Shared my birthday cake, didn't you? Stuffed, are you, Leah? She's stuffed. But, you know, Jem was good. She resisted. She was the only good one in the studio. Now, everybody's multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Sarah says, yay, it's my fave presenter, my very favouriteest designer, and my top double act. Happy Sarah. Aren't she lovely, Sarah in Suffolk?
Can we give Sarah a special shout out, please?
Go on then. You can do it to camera.
Sarah, we're really, really pleased to have you with us tonight. I know that you're not feeling very well, and I know that you're back in the hospital again.
She's not, is she?
But we just wanted to send you a great big Jewellery Maker hug.
Oh,
So,
Sarah, have you gone back in? Because last time we chatted and we were on, she'd just come out.
Yeah.
Literally that day, hadn't she?
She had, yeah.
Oh, Sarah.
I know, it's a bit rude, but...
That's a bit pants. Come on, get yourself better, get yourself out. Don't want you in there. No. Anyway, at least you can watch us while you're in there. That's good, isn't it? Sarah. She's lovely to us. Oh. Hi, Jemzine. Oh. Hi, Sue. I am a huge Steampunk fan. What are you going to do? The new Steampunk bits tonight. Drool. I tell you what, we'll do them. Oh, it's only 100 of each. Oh, we haven't. And they're under a £5 each. Excuse me a minute. Hang on. Let's just put that to one side for a second. Are you telling me these? Hang on. Just hang on a minute. I mean, not that I want to question my producer. But Sue, when can we do these for Sue? Next. Oh, well, I'll tell you what then. Sue, can I just show you these? Look at these, Sue. I'm just going to give you an example of what we've got. These are brand new, never been on Jewellery Maker before. Oh, now they're very steampunk. I tell you what, Jem, I think you'd like these Gem Hawks.
I love them. I love them. There were a couple of different ones earlier, and I bought all of them.
Did you? Oh.
Bought all of them, sorry.
Oh. So there might not be 100 left, there might be 99, because she's had one. So Sue, we'll do them for you now, love. Those are number 16. Those are 16. You said you want to do 16? Excuse me, are you on tour? Can you... Thank you. I'm glad that face was like my face then. We've got a thing called talkback. It's a little thing in our ear where basically it's called a talkback in the industry, and the boys in the gallery can talk to us. They talk back at us basically. And we hear the price before you get to hear it half the time. Sometimes they won't tell us and they like to surprise us. So it's genuine. We go, what? That was a what? And I heard £3.95. I thought, can't be talking about them. Did you?
I thought I'd misheard.
I thought I'd jolly well miss her. I thought my hearing had gone at 40 as I turned 46. So Sue, huge steampunk fan, and I'll tell you what, that's not all we've got. I've just got to show you these as well. We fell in love with it. Look at them. Woo! Look at those. Look at those. They're so cute. Tweet yourself to them. Did you get it? Sorry. I'm a hoot.
You're a twit.
Sorry. Mirabelle, what? Oh, now Mirabelle. We were messaging earlier. I'm going to tell you, I've got a few on and gone strands of what we were talking about earlier, chrysocolla. So when you messaged me earlier and you were talking about malachite and chrysocolla, got chrysocolla on the show today. Not many of them though, darling. Okay. 20 of these have gone. Now, Sue in London, if you message in again, what do you think? They're lovely. I tell you what, even if you're not into steampunk, they're a beautiful looking finding, a cog.
They are, and if you
Aren't they?
wanted to maybe do something a little bit simple and have quite a narrow range within your main range of jewellery
Yeah.
makes, if you make to sell, if you make to gift, whichever
Yeah.
it might be, it's really nice to have some of those just as sort of a gentle introduction to the genre. Or a
Like
gentle
that.
introduction
A
even.
gentle introduction. That's easy for you to say,
It
Jem.
really wasn't.
We're all struggling to get our... Hannah said this afternoon. She's just come off from the afternoon show. We're all struggling to string a sentence together, aren't we?
I have had a tooth out. That's my excuse.
Have you had it out today?
No, oh lordy,
This
no.
is when you had it out.
No.
You're still struggling from the night,
Yeah, so there's a whole different dimension in my mouth that I'm not used to yet. So if I say something that's really weird, I'm blaming it on that.
Why do you ever you've had anything done to your mouth or something? Everything in your mouth feels big, doesn't it? You know, like when you've got like a little blister on the end of your tongue. Do you know what I mean? It's really big. Oh, she said, yeehaw! I got 2 of those. Amazing price. It is amazing. Oh, did I mention, Sue, that you get 5, love? Did I actually mention that to anybody? I know you can all probably read, but you know, it doesn't hurt for me to just say it, does it? 5 of them. Steampunk wheels, cogs, whatever you like to call them. Sue said, yep, she's got. I've read that one. Oh, he's having a moment. Bless him. Bless him. Now, I tell you what, if you really like them...
No. Of cogs you do.
Oh, is it catching? We can't help ourselves. It's wrong. They're lovely though. What? Go on.
The sigh from...
I know. Those poor lads just have to sit and listen to it. They're locked into a room. They can't switch off. It's not like you. You have the luxury of switching off. They don't. So anyway, let's look after some more wheels, which are now these. You know, like when you have. Do you know what these remind me of? My stepdad has got a really cool, one of those circular saws in his workshop. Oh, look at these. Oh, I don't even know how to pick these up. Look at them. See what I mean? Look. Jem.
Those are extraordinarily cool.
I mean, can you imagine just wrapping a lovely little bit of 0.4mm wire around each one of those and do it like a diagonal, and it would be like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you have almost the spider webbing effect,
Yeah.
but it's almost like a dream catcher. I know
Wouldn't
exactly
that
what you
look
mean.
lovely?
That would look amazing.
Yeah. Ooh. I quite like that idea.
Sounds good.
I'm quite chuffing myself there. Now those are actually a jolly good size. They're 22mm they are. Now I've got a lot of you clearly liking the steampunk because Madeline's had 2, Anna's had 4, collectors are having 3, loads of you coming in on these, and do you know what? At that price tag, that's just a beautiful. Do you see what I mean though about like the circular saw thing? It's that Catherine wheel. Can you imagine around bonfire night doing like a firework display of jewellery?
That would be fantastic
Aye.
and definitely worth getting all the colours.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah. Right then, so you're loving living. Oh, again, I'll just try that again in English. You're loving these even. Michelle, I was just going to say Michelle hello because I just saw your name come up. She just went, one on some leather cord. Yeah. There's nothing beats that, does it? Just that simplicity.
And some people really do like a very, very simple design. You could do lark's head knot even, just have one in the centre of the wrist.
Yep. Yeah, just a lark's head knot. That's just an overhand knot, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just
check
check
it through.
Just while I'm learning all the language. But those are just the lingo.
Do you know? I thought you said flamingo. I don't know why you would say that, but that's what I
Mike,
heard.
we don't often know hardly any of the reasons why you say what you do, love. So we have to try and keep up with you. Those are so lovely. We've got the owls coming for you to tweet yourself. We've got some lovely chandeliers as well. So steampunk, the idea of steampunk is it's actually really, I think steampunk is fascinating. It's fun, it's funky, it's a bit different. I like it. I think we do like things that are a bit different, don't we?
Definitely.
I do.
Yeah.
You know, I really do. You can combine vintage. The idea of being steampunk goes back to when things were made by steam power. That's where it goes back to. That's the idea, anyway. So, so it's all about sort of science fiction and gadgetry, isn't it, as well? Yeah. Go on, feel free to jump in. I know you want to. Go on.
For me, if you were to think about futurism from a Victorian standpoint, that's what it feels like to me.
Yeah.
So you have things made in Victorian materials, but very futuristic. That's what it
that's
means
what it
to
means
me.
to you.
And I think we were talking about it before the show, how it can mean different things to different people.
Yeah.
But for me, that's where my heart is in it.
And you love it, don't you?
I do actually, yeah. It's really, really nice to have that as a theme once in a while, just to work with something different.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, right then, so you're going to get all of those. Now, I love these. I love these. These are cool. And I love the owls. I do love it. Now, look at these. These, when I've just said the word vintage, if you're going to go posh. And look at those. I love these. Now, those for me would be earrings. You cannot do 5 of those at £3.95. We can't make it for that. No, I'm sorry, you can't, Phil. Polished brass. Fancy chandeliers. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, for goodness sake. What's that each? Don't say we have. You've done it on your own, son. Get me and Jem involved, and Mike and Toby and Leah. We're just minding our own business, aren't we, Jem?
We're just the support crew.
I was going to say the puppets in his very capable hands, but that didn't sound quite right. How much each, darling? Excuse me? 79 pence. That's what you've done there, Phil, for all that lovely work. Now, as you can see, we've got 3, what I would class as a proper loop to add to, but lots of areas to add into those designs. Beautiful, beautiful craftsmanship. Lots of little nooks and crannies to thread that little bit of wire through, isn't there?
And there's a lot to be said for a closed aperture, because you can pop a little bit of resin in it, or varnish, something like that.
Idea,
a little bit of clay, maybe.
Good word, closed aperture. Good words. Good Monday word, closed aperture. Do you know the word that Mark Smith said to me earlier on the phone? And I said, I've heard that word for ages, peculiar.
Oh,
I've heard that word for yonks.
I like that word.
I like that word. I'm going to have to start interjecting peculiar a tad more often. Peculiar. I won't say it every... Oh, is that bit... I don't know what. I love these people, but they're mean. So peculiar. Oh, now there's a name. Can I just please read this name out from the West Midlands? Theodora.
Oh, that's a beautiful name.
What name is that? It's like at the end of West Side Story, she goes, Theodora Anton, right at the end, and he's dying in her arms. Oh, Theodora Anton, it's gorgeous. But yeah, Theodora, how lovely. Oh, I'm lost here, gorgeous. 79 pence. I mean, really, really. I'm going to hold those up to one's ear and you can have a look as well. Did you say owls? Please could you do them next, as I have to go back out to work. Does that mean you've already been out to work once? You've got to go back out to work again? Ooh. Ooh. Can I just show you those? I'll do owls next, all right. There you go, look. Lovely chandelier earrings, wouldn't they?
I like them the other way up as well.
I knew you. Why did I know you were going to say like that? Like a tree. Yeah.
See, that's beautiful.
Yeah,
I
it is
adore
lovely.
that.
See, I wouldn't have thought that, but I actually think I prefer those like that. I wouldn't have even thought that. Now, when I left my house that I'd been in for 16 years, and I was really good friends with my next door neighbours, I still am, I bought her a little plaque, because we always buy each other owls. The naffer the owl, the better. That's the joke. And, you know, owl mugs, owl cushions, you can imagine it, can't you? And I wrote her a plaque and I left it on a garage and it said, "Owl will always love you."
Oh.
Do you get it?
I like that. Oh, I love it.
I'll always love you. She's a right brummy as well, so it was very apt. Oh, thanks for the owl impression. Phil. Do it again, Leah. Oh, she fancies me. She doesn't. She's joking. Right then, so look at these. Now they have got to be one of the cutest things. Look at his little eyes and his little beak. Oh, he's so cute.
He is beautiful.
He is cute.
And absolutely bang on, because I'm thinking of Ray Harryhausen now, who animated in the late 50s, early 60s, I believe. He did the Clash of the Titans, the Jason and the Argonauts.
Wow.
And in Clash of the Titans, there's a beautiful owl. I think it was called Bubo. Correct me if I'm wrong. And he's a mechanical owl. So that's where my mind's going with that. I think it's beautiful, really gorgeous.
That makes me think of the lovely owl in Bambi, when he sings that lovely song about being twitterpated when they're falling in love. The films are available. He's cute. These are now you get 5 of these. You're not doing 79p each. You get for goodness sake, man. Do you know what though? I want everybody to get these. I'm happy you've done that. I really am. I think they're just. What would you do with them? Gorgeous face gem.
I'd want to put these on. I don't know, I'd create some kind of building or a branch from a tree and have them sat on it. I'd be quite literal with my usage of it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they'd make great earrings anyway,
Wouldn't
but
they?
I'd want them quite literally. Maybe pop one in a tree of life.
Yeah, I was just thinking tree of life. That would be lovely. Just sat on the branch.
Just sat on the branch, yeah, it'd be beautiful.
But like you do it as like a window, like a sun catcher. What do we call it when you have it with the light coming through?
Usually sun catcher
It is a sun
or window
catcher, isn't it?
decor.
Yeah. I'd love that. They're so cute.
Can I tell you how
Yes,
much
you
I
can.
love the brass? It's so beautiful.
It is a lovely
colour.
tone, isn't it?
I mean, there's people that prefer their silver, there's people that prefer their gold, but I think brass is a winner because it's less in your face than gold is. It's a little bit more subtle. But it's a beautiful metal.
If you like our age group, in the sense that, I don't know do you remember when you were, because certainly when we were kids, at our house, you used to have those, like the horse things with the horse brasses on the wall. Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
And I think you're therefore, if you've had that kind of thing as a wall growing up as a kid, this is quite a nostalgic thing to have, the brass, isn't it?
Lovely colourway.
Yeah. Now, Michelle said the owls remind me of a certain boy wizard.
Ah, yes, of
Do
course.
you mean Harry Potter? Oh, well, yeah. Frodo's Lord of the Rings, what are you talking about? Yeah. Can't get the... Sorry. Harry Potter. Now imagine, do me a favour, have a search for Harry Potter jewellery now, online. See the price of the Harry Potter jewellery, you can make it yourself. Do a Harry Potter collection of jewellery. Oh, and like make those into like lovely bookmarks as well and bag charms. I mean, who doesn't love Harry Potter? Come on, I devoured the books. Oh. Wow, I've filled me boots with the steampunk swag. Thanks, Zena and crew. Well, Sue, we've got to thank our lovely buying team. We have, haven't we? Oh, I'm so glad you like them, though. Yeah, I'm going to make... In fact, my niece is really into Harry Potter. The films are available. So I could get these and make her something, couldn't I, myself?
You could, really, really easily. You could do a little scroll with it as well. Or you could have the scroll of your birth certificate or your wedding certificate, if you're into these sorts of things, and have him sat on like a napkin holder, effectively.
Oh, what a
be quite
lovely
cool.
idea.
Delivering a manuscript or something.
Oh, I love that. Now, Anna's just said, hello, Anna. She said, can you just imagine the little owls. We can't speak tonight. The owls with spinel eyes. We can. Well, actually, we've got some black spinel on the show. Now, can I just tell you that on the Steampunk, we've only got 100 of each. That's it. So you do have to be quick on those. But I'm so glad you like them. Oh, well done. Right then, now we've got something again. It's a first for me now. I've seen French wire before, I'll be honest, as I'm sure you probably have. And you probably love working with French wire. However, I've actually got some very different French wire today because it's really, look how slim that is, look.
Super fine, isn't it?
Super fine. Hey? Now look at this. Now, we're talking about 12-inch per piece, and there are 55 pieces on there. Okay, now this is your lovely French wire, which we absolutely adore, but this is in fact your slimline. It's been on a diet, this French wire has. Now, we're talking about, on average, a metre will because you need like let's say a centimetre for the end of your necklace or bracelet. So on average, a metre will do 50 necklaces. If you think about it, and then so for 12 inches is 30 centimetres. So actually, if you times that 12 inch by 55 pieces that we've got here, you're actually talking about 7.5 metres in length there. Do you know how many pieces of jewellery that would allow you to add your French wire to? Over 350 different pieces of jewellery. Over 350. Because the thing is, this is the way I look at it. You know, when you get the most stressful part of a bracelet or a necklace is where you've got the clasp, because it's going to take the most stress and stress basically. Every time you've got to do it up and take it apart and you've got to do the clasp. So if you add a little bit of French, and I'll tell you what, this is so sleeky, so smooth, so silky, you just want to run your fingers across it. And it basically gives you designs an extended lifespan, which is really good when you're selling your jewellery. And also it gives it a little bit like, you know when you watch the Star Wars films and they talk about that force field? that you know, you've got to turn the force field off. Other films again are available. I haven't seen the new one. Oh, need to go and do that. I need to go and see it. In fact, I'll go and see it this week. This is the most one, and again, it's all about the finish of your jewellery. The finish of your jewellery can really, really up the price of your jewellery and the value, perceived value. Okay, $9.95 in order for you to be able to create and add French wire to over 300 pieces of jewellery. $9.95 was awesome. It comes to something when Gemini are rendered speechless, does it not?
It's pretty miraculous to make that happen.
That's pretty miraculous. That's worth $4.95 in it on its own, isn't it? Without the French wire.
Just to make us stop talking.
Yeah, quite simply. Can you just do me a favour? I should be able to work out 55 divided by 4.95, but I'm in Monday brain mode, so it's not happening. 7.5 metres of beautiful, and that's the lovely thing about the slim French wire. 9. Is that right? 9 pence each one of those. 9 pence. So you're adding an extended lifespan to your bracelets, to your necklaces, okay? So that it doesn't fray, doesn't snap. It's beautiful. It's slimline. It's completely, practically weightless. So it's very delicate. So it's not going to, virtually weightless is the word I should use. Really, it's not going to add any weight to the design. £4.95. Right, Mike, can I just say what I'm going to say to my director here? One of these evenings, I'm going to ask Mike to practically direct from the floor so that you can understand what we have to go through with him in RE. And do you know what? We wouldn't have him any other way because he does tickle us, doesn't he?
Oh, it's fantastic.
He does. He tickles us, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
With his little one-liners. You know, he's like a lovely itch that you can't scratch. That's just what he's like. You wouldn't want to, would you? He's lovely. We love you, Mike. We love you, Mike. So, I've got to say that for me, if you've not got that in your baskets, I've got to kind of ask the question, why on earth not? It's an absolute no-brainer, that, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic price-wise. I can't believe what we take it to. I mean, when I first came across French wire years ago, you used to buy it in very small little lengths in a sealed plastic box.
Yeah.
It was so highly considered
that
you bought it in very small sections, and you would have spent £6.95, £7.95 on one small piece.
Absolutely, because they don't tend to sell it in 12-inch lengths online when I've had a look elsewhere. They don't. So that's incredible. Well done. Okay then. So this is our new kit, isn't it? Okay, so are we doing the kit over there? Yeah, don't worry, I'll manage to collect everything and carry everything, it's fine. I'm joking. Oh, hang on. Hang on, this is a bit of a sexy kit, Gem. Whoa, you get a lot of chain with this. Right, come on you lovely lot, let's come on over to Gem. You're doing her makeup? Hi. Put another layer on, love. I tend to do that. In the break, another layer. Oh, you're lovely. Mwah. So you can't get away with anything on this show with me, can you?
You really can't.
Sorry.
No.
Discreet little, you know, take the shine off. There's me. Wah. Sorry, gorgeous. Good job you love me, innit?
It is a good job, darling. But I do love you.
I love this one.
Who's your hot friend? Just next to you, darling.
Sorry. I was thinking, what are you talking about? Yes, excuse me a minute before we show you the kits. I did comment on this Facebook earlier when you showed this. This is lovely.
The dolly here is much thinner than my dolly at home.
What are you trying to suggest? Have we got a slimmer dolly than you? Have we? I don't know what you mean. That I've got to say though, Gem. I would love to try that.
It's not a complicated make. And it took quite a long time to think about it and to do the components, and then it all came together quite quickly, and I love it. I don't know that I'm body confident enough to wear it out, but I really like it.
You should be. You should be. It's fabulous. I mean, it really is sexy.
I liked it.
It is sexy, isn't it? It is. We're all looking at this thinking, oh, we'd love to carry that off, wouldn't we?
We were talking before the show about how we would wear it with
We
Leah.
were, weren't we? We weren't talking about wearing a lot under it, were we?
No, there was a suggestion that it could be worn fairly low on the clothing. But my idea was to wear it with an underbust corset and a very high-necked white blouse.
Oh, nice.
So it goes over the top but enhances.
So still subtle.
Yeah, ish. Obviously, you've got the corset, so va-va-voom, obviously.
Va-va-voom. Leah on cameras was talking about it, wearing it very differently to that. Don't start shaking your head like you were. Yes,
Please
you were.
note that it's not me that dumped you in it, love.
See, I can't help myself. This lot have learned not to tell me anything. They have. Right then, so let me show you the kit. We have got the wire that we all adore. So in fact, we've got 2 lots of wire. This feels like the soft wire. This feels like the lovely...
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, we do like this wire. Now this is your 10 metres of your 0.4 in the bare copper. Oh, isn't it good? Look at that.
It is.
You know, copper's really come back at the minute. All copper kettles and pans and everything.
It has, yeah. It's all on vogue again.
It's really in vogue, isn't it? I'll tell you. Right then, and then we've got 10 metres of the... no, what's that? Oh, that's a 50 metre reed of 1 mil.
Oh, I know. There's
Ooh,
loads.
they're in half. And isn't that a lovely two-tone look? Look at that.
I love mixing my metals, and that's one of my favourite current combinations, is
What,
to have
the
the raw
copper and the
copper
antique,
and the antique bronze together.
It's a lovely combination of the two, isn't it? That's a really, really dreamy... Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, I could just keep looking at that. Oh. Oh. Oh, just gawping at it, look.
It's really beautiful.
It's really lovely. Okay, and then in addition, now 10 metres of the antique copper chain, which Gem's used in this gorgeous design. So 10 metres of that, which is, oh, turn you around so you can see it. So that is really nice size links, those as well. They're a lovely 5x6 mil. And then one of my favourite chains. I love the 2-in, the sort of 2-in by the 2-in like sort of chainmail effect chain. And then this, which is like, oh, it's not like, it's two-tone. Because it's got that glitter effect with the silver within it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I love these. These are one of my favourite chains.
Makes me think of very expensive Italian diamond cut.
Yes, absolutely. That's exactly, because it gives the same bling and that twinkle of a diamond cut chain.
It is a twinkle.
Yeah, it really is a
absolutely
twinkle.
Beautiful.
It's utterly beautiful. That is really, really good. Nice and solid as well. I've actually added one of these to a clutch bag and it looks lovely.
Oh, I bet it does.
Really does.
Yeah.
Because you know when you get a clutch bag, girls? Talking to the girls for a minute. Little clutch bag, and they're lovely, but sometimes when you're out, you don't want to hold it. Gets in the way of your drink.
It's true.
It is true, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can really easy with a nice chunky, or make your own jump ring. Just add put a little, you know, when you put the eyelets in into your bag, and then add a little. I've done that myself. I did that myself.
I'm
so proud
impressed.
of myself.
Well done.
It took me ages. Like weeks. Sarah says, I don't normally like body chain designs. Don't you? Lovely. But I know there was a book coming. Wow, I love that. Very elegant goth. That's a thing now, because I say it's a thing. That's a thing because I say it's a thing. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Elegant goth. It's a thing. Is it a thing?
Elegant
it is
goth.
a thing. Oh, okay. Okay. So then,
Thank you.
Yes, you are gorgeous. Thank you. So we're talking about all that wire. So we're talking 60 metres of wire and all that lovely chain for £38.80. Now, what happens when we see an 80p on the end?
We know it's not where we're going to end.
We do, don't we? We do, because we don't like 80p's. Not.
It's just wrong.
It's just not right. When do you ever go in a shop and it's 80p on the end? What's the point of that? No. Come on then. Yeah.
I'm zoom lensing again.
No, I'm glad you can see we're on the same wavelength. We're both like, really?
Do you know what, tonally, those are
Tonally,
magnificent.
good word.
Because your antique copper is, it's not exactly the same as the raw copper.
Yeah.
There's a slight difference there. Of course, your raw copper will patinate with wear
Yep,
as well.
absolutely.
It'll darken up a little bit.
Yep.
And I think you've got 4 very, very complementary tones that are just absolutely beautiful together.
They're just lush. And I'll tell you what, in the next part of the kit, we have got fab black spinel and smoky quartz. Really, really gorgeous. £21.95. Oh, amazing. I don't know where this first hour's gone. So, we'll let you... How many of those we got, actually, Phil? Because they're going quick. 90. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Right then, so if you do want that lovely kit that we've just done, you've only got 90 chances. My lovelies. Now then, the second part. Ooh. I did say we got some black spinel, didn't I? Hey, look at that. Oh, gosh, they are massive, aren't they? Oh, they're lush. Now, they're phenomenal, big, faceted, graduated, large nuggets. 140 carat, fabulous strand there of sexy black spinel. 15 by 10 mil they go up to. Tell you, we don't need to close it up for them. They're big, aren't they, Ryan?
That's a proper chunky monkey strand.
That's a chunky monkey strand. Josh, it's like a poof. It's an ape. It's not a monkey. It's a great big.
A great ape.
A great ape. A King Kong of black spinel.
I can't watch that. My little dog goes nuts.
Oh really?
Yeah.
There's a new one coming out next March.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, big one. Looks brilliant. Right then, so now we've got the faceted black spinel rounds, lovely 5mm rounds, utterly gorgeous, 90 carats. So in total there, you've got 230 carats of fabulous black spinel. Then I've got to say, this took my breath away earlier. A dreamy, and I do mean dreamy strand of really high quality, fabulous smoky quartz. It's utterly delicious. These go so well with those wires and chains that we've just done. They really do. So that smoky quartz is utterly delicious. Then in addition to that, because what we thought what would go really well with the Steampunk is, may I show you? Oh yes, I'll show you the gemstones again in a minute. But look at that. This is one of my favourite finding kits.
They're beautiful, and there's so much in there.
There is. Now we've got this luscious chain, and when you see Gem's designs, real variety of designs, and absolutely fabulous, as we would expect from our lovely Gem, because she's ace. This delicious black plated copper findings kit. There are 150 pieces in this kit, everything from shepherd hooks to crimps to crimp tubes to bolt ring clasps to jump rings to featherweight to head pins. 150 piece findings kit actually goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does. They're absolutely fantastic, and I tend to stash these as much as I possibly can when they're about.
They're lovely, aren't they? I just love them. I just love them. I'll tell you what then, right then, so 150 piece, we're going to show you, don't worry, we will show you Gem's amazing jewellery in a moment, because you're all desperate to lay eyes on it. We've been gulping at it ever since we came into the studio. So, £37.30, again, not stopping there. I'll tell you what, that 5mm faceted rounds is a treat in black spinel, isn't it?
Absolutely in love with those. Absolutely beautiful.
And I'll tell you what, coming up on the show later, we have got a really unusual, coloured, beautiful, toned, fabulous round strand of emeralds in rounds. They're gorgeous.
Really?
And I'm just thinking, if you put it with those...
It would really pop, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really pop. Did you just say get under 30? Oh, you monkey.
Or is he a great ape?
Oh, well, not the great. Sorry, just kidding. £27.95. Ooh, do you know? Come on. Would we normally expect to see a big, fat, chunky, mahoosive strand of black spinel like that for £27.90? I tell you what, those two strands of black spinel I'll be happily paying £27.95 for. Would you?
Oh, definitely. It's a very highly considered gemstone.
Isn't it
the
just?
The surface lustre is insane. It's like little mirrors.
It is, you know, like when you go to the fair when you're a kid and you go into that hall of mirrors and you can actually feel that, or you know when you put your mobile phone on in the room at night and you get into bed and somebody rings you and the whole room illuminates. That's what you get off a black spinel. I don't think you can beat that lustre, that surface lustre on any other gem that you can with black spinel. I just don't.
It's astonishing, and I have to tell you, that strand right there
gorgeous.
Is my favourite strand of spinel ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Ever in the world, ever.
Ever in the world, ever. Yeah.
Right. Can we please pan across to this one's ace jewellery? Look at that. Oh, no, that is really cool. That is really. I love the way you just use the chain on that as well, like a scallop design.
Yeah, it is.
Really
It's
lovely.
just by eye as well.
Look at the clock.
I didn't know what time to make it, so I just went for 2.
Oh, 2 o'clock. Oh, they're gorgeous. Do you use that with the crinkle wire tool, or just bend it with your...
I did, yes.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Right then, so I'll tell you what. Oh dear, I've had a right little spillage there. I'll get those up, Jem, don't worry. Now, Jem, which one are you going to show us how to make fabulous, gorgeous friend? Oh, look at the ring.
I thought what we could do is the technique that's used in the choker part of the main feature piece. Because if you learn how to do that, you can pretty much work out the rest of it if you wanted to sort of replicate.
Yes,
also,
please.
As a choker by itself, it's quite useful.
Chokers are really back on trend now.
Absolutely. And if you are an elegant goth, absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is look at using 2 lengths of the antique bronze. Is it 1 mil? I can't remember.
1 mil.
It is. Lovely, thank you. Now what you will need to do is give yourself a little bit of excess compared to how much you actually want to end up with. So if you're making a 15-inch choker, you'd probably want to work with about 20 inches twice.
Oh,
so I'm just going to randomly cut a couple of pieces because we're not going to do the whole thing.
I'm just tidying up while, because I knocked everything everywhere.
It's usually me that knocks things everywhere.
It was me today. So I'm just making sure I'm not in Jem's way.
Oh, bless you. So the other thing that we're going to be working with here is the 0.4 gauge wire, which I have a little length here as well.
Okay.
And also a length of the black chain, which we were sort of saying earlier on reminds us of the diamond cut, sort of almost faceted. Yeah. And what we're going to do is tramline it. And it's a little bit fiddly to begin with. It wants to get out of your grip as much as it can. But once you get going into it, it really does improve itself. Okay. So I'm just going to cut this residual bit of wire in half so it's easier for me to show you. If you can work with a really long piece, go for the full arm length and start in the middle with just as much wire as you can manage. If you need to add on, you can.
Ideally.
But preferably, because I only want to put 1 link through each chain, 1 rotation of the wire through each link of the chain, it gives you less opportunities to add on. Okay. So we're going to start with one side and we'll just have a look. If you were making a 15-inch choker, you would need 15 or less, slightly less inches of the chain, but you'd need a couple of inches of the wire extra. So to start off with, I'm going to pop, this is the 0.4 mil gauge, and as I say, just as much wire as you can possibly manage, and I'm starting in the middle. The reason for this is we're working with a shorter length of wire going through in this direction, and then we flip it over and go back the other way. The reason I say that is every time you're pushing your wire through the links of the chain, you're hardening the wire. We don't want to overstress it, we want this jewellery to last forever. So, it's gone awry already. That's always a good start. We're looking to have a bend in the centre of our wire, inside the link, and we want that to sit on the flat side of that oval sort of rectangular link. So we're going to just support that as best we can. It will wiggle around, and we're going to pop a piece of our 1 mil wire in between those 2 strands that are coming off. So if you grip quite tightly to the wire that's come underneath, just grab that all together and hold it as tightly as you can so that the edge of the chain sits flush with the inside edge of the wire that you're working with. I'm going to just gently give that a little bit of softness, but I don't want to over harden it, don't want to overstress it. I'm going to pop that so it comes round in a circle, or a little loop if you can see that, and I'm coming underneath my 1 mil wire, underneath the chain and up into the middle of the next link. And I'm going to just draw that up gently as I can so that we don't overstress the wire until it comes over the top. Now what we want to happen is to build up tram lines. So we want the chain to sit inside a framework of wire. So I'm now going to switch my grip with my non-dominant hand onto this loop which I've just made and release my grip on this piece. Hold that steady. You can support the chain over if you like and just repeat the process. So I'm going to push that up, and you can see that the wire is starting to harden already because it's sitting in position, which is why we start in the centre rather than pushing the whole thing all the way through. Now what you will notice is the wire will not always go exactly where you want it to go, so you need to give it a little bit of a wiggle until it sits centrally on that link. If you can get it to sit centrally, the whole thing will take on a machined appearance when you finish up. Your other alternative is instead of passing one time through the chain links, you can go twice. Gives it a different, slightly more heavy, slightly more industrial look. So if I do that one more time,
Yes, please.
support the chain out the way, find the end of my wire, I'm coming round the outside of the 1 mil, up the centre of the link and pulling it back towards me. Now you must keep your chain flat. You don't want it to twist, otherwise it looks unattractive. Starts looking less like a bike chain and more like a mess. So I'm going to just hold that in position, draw the end of the wire through as gently as you can. You can give it a little bit of a wiggle, but we don't want to overstress it. So you can see that that's starting to build up really quickly. To add in the second one, we're just going to flip the whole design over and basically repeat the process.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So if I add the second side on with another length of wire, which I'm going to use the centre, I'm going to put a little kink in to make my life easier this time. And I'm just going to pop that underneath my second piece of 1 mil wire and up through one of the central links of chain and then repeat the process. Now I'm going to, this time, my upper wire is going to come over instead of my lower wire.
Okay.
The reason for that will become apparent if I can get it to behave. Just going to support the links in between 2 of those fingers on my non-dominant hand. Pull up, instead of going underneath and up through, we're coming round over the top and down the centre of that chain link. So push that down and then pull all the way through. If you manage to get it going underneath one way and over the top when you switch it around, you'll get stitches which are symmetrical.
Got you.
And when you hold it this way up, you'll see that they're both going slanting downwards to the outside edge, which for me I think looks quite nice. It does look quite machined. And if you think about the Industrial Revolution, that sort of period of time, we were moving towards trying to mechanise things, and it just works for me aesthetically. Obviously you can do that however you please. It's a little bit fiddly to get started, but once you get going, it's not a difficult technique. So again, the key points are to work with as long a length of the 0.4 binding wire as you can, to save you from having to add on, which you would then maybe need to disguise if you weren't happy with it. Another way you can get round that is go twice through each loop. You get a slightly different stitching look. It's really quite nice. It looks a bit like a zipper, which is very industrial, another sort of sub-genre as well. So you can make zipper jewellery as well, but using your own creations rather than buying a zipper and turning it into a cuff or whatever you do.
Absolutely, That's really, really lovely, really unusual. I really, honestly, I mean, I'm a little bit like whoever. I'm so sorry, whoever it was that mentioned. Was it Sarah that messaged in earlier? Somebody messaged in earlier saying they're not normally into body chain.
Yes, I think it was.
I think it was, and I would honestly say the same. But I'm totally smitten with that.
Technically, it's not a body chain because it doesn't have the chains that go under the arms.
So you would class it as...
So I have classed this as a neck piece, as a lot of my jewellery is classed as a neck piece, because necklace just doesn't cut it as far as I'm concerned.
It doesn't, to be fair, Jen. Now, Leanne, hello, gorgeous. Leanne says, hi, gorgeous ladies. Oh, we'll take that, won't we?
She's got a new puppy.
She hasn't. Oh, hang on. Managed to calm my new puppy down so I would miss the demo, and they are lush. Have you got what sort of puppy?
What? It's husky.
A little husky.
Type. I don't know if it's a husky or a Mameluke or Malamute.
I need a puppy. I do. I need a little puppy.
She's beautiful.
Oh, I need a little
Got lovely eyes.
Can you send me a picture, Leanne? Will you, love? Right then, I'll tell you what. Now, a little bit earlier on, I did mention to Mirabelle that we had some Chrysocolla. We don't have it very often. 30 left. That's it. So we thank you for that demo.
Thank you.
Thank you for your gorgeous jewellery as well, lovely face. We'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Also, and we have got 30 chances of this wonderful gemstone. I got a sneaky feeling that this Chrysocolla will last a minute or two, maybe less. Oh, hang on, I'm not on that chair properly. Me and this chair aren't friends. Something about...
Why do you think I stand for 5 hours?
Did you hear what he said?
No.
Do you need a bigger chair? Serious? No, you didn't. Ryan, what did he say? Yeah. Don't you stick up for... I didn't hear him properly. Yeah. Excuse me. Right then, now 55 carats, I'm going to put this out there. For those of you that know this gemstone, for those of you that know what a rare gem this is, the price tag, I think we made a faux pas when we did this last time. It belongs to a very select group of copper bearing gemstones, which also includes the likes of Larimar, malachite, turquoise and Parieba tourmaline. It's so famous it's made famous purely because of these wonderful, alluring, vivid blues and green cyan colours. And again, that is because of that presence of the copper. It's really interesting. It's totally unique. It mixes different colours, different mottled patterns, and great gemstone makes for men. Ladies, we're talking about little tiny orbs and planets and planet Earth, and gem is nodding like the nodding dog on your dashboard. It is a fascinating gem. Good impression, Joe. Isn't it a fascinating gem though, isn't it? It's so intriguing.
I adore it.
I adore it.
It's like lapis and malachite had a baby.
It is a love child.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got it on. And this was the result. Now we're going under 20. We're not even just going under 20. Yeah. That is a totally and utterly incorrect price tag for this. You might be able to spend $14.95 on a candle. You might be able to spend £14.95 and get a bunch of flowers if you're lucky. You shouldn't, on any day, in any area of this planet of ours, ever be able to get gorgeous, perfect 6mm rounds of rare, natural chrysocolla for that price tag. It's just ridiculous. So Edwina, you've got a chance, but we didn't have many. I have, oh, Mirabelle, you've got them. Mirabelle, we were talking about this, we messaged each other earlier this morning, and I did say to her that we might just have some chrysocolla, as she messaged in, thought she might. Got mine, Z, how many on the strand, please? I'll count them for you, sweet pea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33, darling, on my strand. So let's say an average of 30. Jacqueline said, you need to see this in real life. It is wonderful. I got mine last time it was around. You're absolutely right, Jacqueline. I don't believe any gemstone is ever seen to the best of its ability in these false lights in the studio. They do their best, they do a grand job, but they, in some situations, overflood the gemstone with light, and you need that natural light to appreciate our gemstones. You do, and the naked eye. Now then, I did say, and Jacqueline, thanks for that message, you're absolutely right, just look at those cyan greens, look at those vivid cobalt blues. Now listen, when I say we nearly ran out, I'm not kidding. So a collection, Greater London, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Jane, Elizabeth, Edwina, Sue, Natasha, and I've got people like Winifred on the telephone, especially as I've got collectors coming in buying 2 each. I now have 6 chances, that's it, and I've even got our lovely Babs from California in the mix, our lovely Barbara. So Barbara, please be quick, sweet pea, if you want this coming across the pond. I really cannot urge you to get this quickly enough. It's utterly... Oh, another Barbara's coming. Oh, it's all the Barbaras. Now, Barbara... I love Bob. I love the... Oh, and see, now where have you all just flooded in from? Have you just switched on and seen this $14.95? It's the wrong price tag, isn't it? It's not like...
There's not much I can say about that. It's absolutely delicious.
It's a good word as well. David said, yes, I agree about natural light. It is the same with delicate colours. You're absolutely right, David. I messaged David earlier as well. I did.
I say.
I did message our lovely David. Anyway, there you go. Right then, you got 4 chances left, and they're going to be gone. That's where they're going to be. On and gone. Now then, I now have a gemstone that Mark Smith, if you're watching, he adores. So I'm just going to mention it in case he's there and watching. Mark Smith, you're going to want the next cheeky treat. Yeah, text him. Tell him it's only a 1. Can have some perks to the job, being able to text you all. I mean, yeah, We text Laura Binding and Fleur when it was there when we had the shark fin labradorites. Because we know what you like, you see.
Yeah, that's
we do.
Beautiful stuff.
Right then, Starby. There are all sorts of opals in this world. There's Australian, there's Ethiopian if you go in location, there's Boulder opal, there's pink opal, blue opal, Peruvian opal if you go in location again, there's midnight opal. There's so many different opals and they're all totally unique in their own way. If I had to choose one opal to live with on a desert island for the rest of my life, it would be the next one. And I hope you... Oh, look at that. I know what I'll be putting those with. You know the big black nuggets of black spinel we've just had in that kit? Glamorous assistant approaching. Thanks, Jem. Oh. Oh, Lily, I nearly had your arm off then, love. Sorry, Jem. Okay, now, here's the black spinel that we saw in the kit earlier. Give you a little for those of you not watching. Now, we only commissioned 50 of these. Stunning dendrite opal. They are one of the most fascinating gemstones you will ever lay eyes on. They're these beautiful, almost, oh gosh, almost sort of spider web and that, oh no, that's what I want to show you. Let me show you that, look at those close-ups now. The lovely thing about dendrite opals, you get two sort of very strong variations. One either looks like it's been born in the desert and they're sandy, or you've got these beautiful sort of snow-capped mountains and you go on a walk and there's all the bare branches of the trees and the almost moss-like. When you go on a winter's walk and the snow's freshly falling and oh, they're just beautiful. No, we didn't have many. They don't come out. I mean, where's that one there that's in that? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can. Which one was it there? There was one there, and I don't know which one it was on the camera close up. It just looked like the winter scene I'm talking about. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? Now, already, these are flying out, straight to Washington. Now, there's a Washington in the UK. I'm not sure if that's Washington, DC or Washington over here, not sure. Okay, you are seeing $24.95 on the web, aren't you? We're going to give you a deal. We're going to give you 20% off this evening. We are, darlings. 20% off. Brand new strand. They are so... For me, it's like a limited edition piece of art. You know when you get a lovely original piece of art and there are only a very small number, like 50 limited edition prints? That's what I think of this. Do you?
Oh, definitely. You know when you walk around woodland and you come across a fern and the fern is just unfurling and it's brand new.
Exactly. I
love that gemstone.
Exactly. And that is what you think of when you see dendrite opal. It and every single one on those strands, I promise you, will be totally different to the other. Totally unique like you are as a human being. I would be adding in your authenticity card because whenever I get, and it's a very rare opportunity that I get my hands on dendrite opal, firstly because if I have it on the show it sells out, but also just because it doesn't come along very often. It is one of the, rarely do we see a true Boulder opal. I don't think, have I ever seen midnight opal on Jewellery Maker? I don't think I've ever seen midnight opal.
Don't think so.
I don't think we have we? Yeah, I don't think we have. There are certain gemstones I've not seen. Might mention that to the buying team actually because it's fascinating. Yeah, I'm going to do that. In fact, can you email our Bella and say can we have some midnight opal? It's gorgeous. Oh, but the dendrite is fantastic. Now let me show you. Now imagine that with the black spinel. I would personally put that with black spinel because I just think it looks wonderful. Jem is nodding again vigorously. We're agreeing with each other tonight, aren't we, chicken?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Always.
Oh, always. She's lovely. She's lovely, isn't she? Right, so Amanda in Kent and Carol and Lynn and Natasha and Collector in Lanarkshire. I've got people all over the telephones today. Don't forget, the 3 ways to buy. 0800 644 655 if you would like to call and talk to our call centre, or the JewelleryMaker.com app, or the JewelleryMaker.com website if you fancy doing it yourself. If you're a self-service kind of person. Some of us are, some of us aren't. So, big array of unique dendrite opal. There were only 50. Okay? 2/3 of the availability have gone. It will sell out in the next couple of minutes, so please be quick. See you after the break.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the color beryl family. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Excuse me, everybody. Are you all seeing what I is seeing? Are you all seeing the most collectible of all the agates, but in a delectable marquee shape? Hello? Oh, and they're graduated. Oh, how lovely are these? Quick on the dendrite opal, my lovelies, because they've nearly all gone. So that lovely, wonderful character of blue lace agate that we recognise instantly, don't we? Now, you know, on the dendrite opal that we don't see very often, that we only commissioned 50 strands, Same with this one. That's it. It's a limited edition. Today's must-have. I mean, it's a joy to see blue lace agate. That lovely soft with that gorgeous sort of very pale blue and white. And look at the fascinating, wonderful banding. That naturally coloured banding, that lovely soft banding, that patterning. It's just gorgeous. And it runs right through the blue lace agates. They've got, now can you see, look, there's actually a translucent and transparent variation and different sections actually on those blue lace agates that give it a really soft, delicate, lace-like appearance. Now, some people always say to me, what's translucent mean versus transparent? Okay, the easiest way I can explain it is transparent, you can see straight through. Translucent is when you can, here's an example. You know, if you're in your bathroom, like I was today, I've had my shower, my fella jumps in after me, oh, not together, after me, and you're trying to dry your hair or take your makeup off or do your makeup, put your contact lenses in, and the mirror's steamed up. You can just about see, but you can't see through into the mirror. That's translucency, basically. Can't quite see all the way through. Yeah. Can you get out of the shower, love? I can't see what I'm doing. So, wonderful translucency and transparency, soft, natural bandings. The reason I love blue lace agate is if you think of all the other colours of agate, they're normally very sort of bright, very strong, very bold colours, aren't they, the agates? And then you've got that pure contrast of that lace-like, very unusual sort of lavender stroke lilac blue. It's so different. I mean, can you think of any other gemstone that's that colour, Gem?
No, really
You can't,
not.
can you?
You have some that are in the same sort of vein.
Yeah.
Chalcedony's quite pretty.
Yeah.
But that, with the banding of the
Absolutely.
fluffy white clouds
Yeah.
on your blue sky,
Fluffy white
I love
clouds, yeah.
it. Beautiful. Love
Wouldn't
that
you love
cut.
to sit on a little cloud? I would.
Not sure it'd hold me weight, but yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, of course it will. Of course it will. They can hold airplanes, can't they? They can hold you, mate. You're doing some fantastic impressions, not for the nation this evening, I must just say. So then, blue lace agate, but in the very wonderful, it's one of those shapes of gemstones, the marquise, that a bit like a trilliant. They're favoured, they're loved, they're adored. Now, blue lace agate, price tag on this, I would think, knowing us, knowing how daft we are and how much we love you, I'd have said, knowing Phil, I'm going to go $29.95. I'm going to go straight in the price I generally think he's going to be. Or too low? Oh no, too high, he says. Oh, okay. They're big marquise gorge. $17.95. Well, today's must-have, and we're not kidding, are we? Shall we have a count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're talking just over £1 each for blue lace agate.
It's a very well regarded agate as well.
There
are lots of agates out there. This is one of my top 3. Absolutely beautiful, and it is, as well as being well known, it's well regarded.
Well, it's actually, out of all the agates, it's the #1 for being the most collected of the agates. Followed very swiftly in position #2 by the Royal Agate. Any idea which one that is?
No.
Botswana.
That's another one of me top 5
And me.
for sure.
And me, Botswana. I do like a Botswana. Or as Phil says, girls, Botswana have fun. Because he can't help himself. So, delicious. There are only, oh, excuse me, I'm going to strike that. There were only 50 chances available.
That faceting is absolutely beautiful on them.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
It's very, in fact, the lovely thing is, because you've actually got right down to the smallest one there on the marquise. I mean, the smallest one on the strand there is 15 by 8 mil. So you're talking about, and if you look as well, where we've drilled at the top, we've left a lot of the tip and the point of the marquise above the drill hole line. So you could do a lovely briolette wrap there, couldn't you, Jem?
You could indeed.
Easily.
Absolutely spot on, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just gorgeous. Well done. Well done. Right then, so that is today's must-have. Now, the clue there is in the title, in the fact that we believe, out of everything we've got on the show this evening, this is the strand A, for its rarity and its collectability, but for the marquee shape, for the carat weight, for the naturalness of that gem and the way it forms, and the price tag that we've popped with it, the whole cocktail is irresistible. It is. It's irresistible. Right then, now, this was launched on New Year's Eve by our lovely presenter, Hannah. Nearly 300 went. We got the last 20. Blink and it'll be gone. Because it's $6.95. Any single one of you that has managed to get the Spiga, the popcorn bracelet with the slider, you need this. There's no other way I can say it. You've got the Stardust spacer beads. It's a connector. There's a loop at each end. All the work is done for you. Doesn't have to go in the popcorn or the Spiga, but my goodness gracious me, it is going to be lovely. You've got 3 Stardust spacer beads there in that connector, ready-made. They could be beautiful droplet earrings. Look at those. They've been set so that they've got the movement look. So they're going to move when they're on the skin line. I had 20. I've got less than 10 left already. £6.95. Oh, can I say thanks to Toby? He's just bought me a lovely big glass of milk. Have you just milked Daisy? Who's Daisy? Daisy's our cow. Wouldn't it be great if we had our own cow at Jewellery? We haven't really. I'm only joking. And then you've got to be quick. Collection Texas, Collection Greater Manchester, Wendy in Surrey. You've got to be ever so quick if you want to join. Susan, Wendy's had 2. Good for you. You heard me, Wend. Well done. And the Collection Greater Manchester has checked out. We're nearly sold out. I did say Blink, didn't I? Why do we always call... Was there a famous cow called Daisy then? Because we think of a cow and it's called Daisy, don't we?
Or Buttercup. Well, it's meadow flowers, isn't it? Where traditionally cattle would be...
Oh, is that where it comes from? I'm glad you've highlighted that because I had no idea. I was thinking, why is it being called Daisy? I've never heard of a cow called Buttercup, mind.
Have you not?
No.
I think that's the Guernsey cows are called Buttercup.
Are they?
I'm making things up now, I don't know.
You are actually, to be honest. But I mean, if you've heard of the Buttercup cow, no, we feel you're on
just
it.
Me.
Nobody, no. Anybody at home, if you want to text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Let us know if you've heard of the Buttercup cow. We think you might not have, but you never know. I'd love a cow. My mum always wanted a goat.
My friend Paul, who runs a guitar shop, he has goats all the time. He hasn't got them at the moment, but he's had them always, wherever he's been. Oh. Brilliant. Love goats.
I love goats. I love a little goat. They're so cute. No, they're gone. Oh, hang on. They're gone. Sold out. Well, somebody just had 6. Nearly 300 of those went on Christmas, on New Year's Eve. Nearly 300. They're absolutely gorgeous. Well done, you lovely lot. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. You'd expect those to go at $6.95 though, wouldn't you? Right then. Ooh. We do like a bit of sparkle. Who doesn't like sparkle? Come on. No? Stardust. 925 sterling silver rondelle beads. Nice generous hole there for you. 20 of them in sterling silver with a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of glitter. Have you got the giggles tonight, Jem? Seriously, your eyes are watering, woman. Do you know, isn't laughter the best medicine? It is, isn't it? When you're feeling a bit low or you're having a tough time, try and make each other giggle, and it does help. Okay, now we're not doing our usual number, which is 10, because we do normally. If you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you'll know normally we'd say 10, wouldn't we? So have 10 on us for $7.95, but we've doubled that amount. Now these would lend themselves really well to steampunk designs, wouldn't they, Gigglebox?
Yeah, definitely. You could
Yeah.
really add those in, and with the shine against, for instance, the antique bronze or
Yeah.
the raw copper we had,
Yeah.
really nice counterpoint, really nice texture against
Absolutely.
the smooth as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
Absolutely
because we
gorgeous.
do like texture in jewellery, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's great to have everything really smooth and flowing and beautiful, but I like to throw some texture in.
I like a bit of interruption. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Good job, you like a bit of interruption. We're always interrupting you. Poor Jem's like, chatting away. Well, I want to, just like, shut up. $7.95. Now, you lot are having a lovely, lovely time tonight, but I tell you what, you can tell, you know, when it's, I've got a feel for you, lovely lot, this evening. You know, like when it's, because some people have had the week off after Christmas and the kids have gone back to school. I think they all have by now, haven't they? Yeah. Never know, because I haven't got any kids, but the kids have pretty much gone back to school. And your other half may have gone back to work, or you may live on your own or whatever, and suddenly there's like a lull. And we're all a bit relaxed, aren't we? We're all a bit just in that...
Breathing a sigh.
Breathing a sigh.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the cool-off zone, in that... Bit like me yesterday. I'd eaten out as a birthday weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I felt like I was going to pop last night. I thought, if you make me eat or drink another thing, I will explode, quite literally. But you are coming in slowly and surely. The only thing is, what do we always say to you on Jewellery Maker? We do. We say, you do have to check out before somebody else checks out before you and leaves you without. Okay? $7.95. Woo. Woo. Oh, now we didn't dare tell you we got these because we know how quickly they go, and we want to give you all the same chance, all the same crack of the whip, so to speak. Now, where are they? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we thought we'd spoil you. We did. We're like, who doesn't want to be spoilt?
Oh,
yeah.
no, I like being spoiled.
I like being
Yeah.
spoiled. It's not very often, but you know, you're going to be spoiled, haven't you, sometime? So, how do you fancy 10 pairs of beautifully made, I'm just going to hold that up so you can see it better, there you go, gold plated, gorgeous 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks with the loop. Now, please don't do what I've done for nearly, well, how long have I been making jewellery now? Since I started, when I did that swap with, probably about 6 months actually. Just thinking I did like a little guest designer moment with Mark, so we did like a little swap. Now for ages, Jem, so, I don't know if I should have, I've admitted this on air once before, may as well. I kept adding a jump ring there because I didn't realise they opened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had no idea. Until I was on with the guest designer and they opened it and I went, oh, I didn't know they opened. So the little bit at the end, you'd open like a jump ring. I had no idea, Jem.
But there's not a problem if you want to add a jump ring,
I know,
because
but-
in certain designs it'll give it more movement.
Yeah.
So you're not doing anything wrong.
No, but, you know, I wasn't, at least I stood there and I was honest, because you know, you're like, oh, well, I didn't know they opened. They all looked at me as if going, yeah. You nutter. So they just open like a little jump ring, those. They're beautiful. They've got a little kickback as well to stop them coming out the ear. That's the idea of that little kickback there. And again, adding your jump ring if you want to add a little bit more movement, as Jem's just said. Or if you're like me and you had no idea that the actual earring bottom opened. Or add your little double wrap loop and have some lovely gemstones suspended. Or, I'll tell you what I love adding on them. You know the tassels on the end of your strand?
Oh, yes.
They look great.
They do. Really simple,
Yeah.
quick. Party jewellery as well. Really
so if
lovely.
you're thinking what you're talking about, Zena, I've no idea what you're talking about. Let's get the dendrite over. So just imagine, don't waste your tassels. You've probably seen our guest designers do it. Especially all our different coloured ones, all the different, and you just add those to the bottom. They look great. They do look really lovely. So, right, okay. Now imagine you're making jewellery for a friend. You tend to, if you're going to go high end for a friend, if I'm going to make a gift for jewellery to my friends, I go a minimum sterling silver, and if I know they like gold, I go gold plated sterling silver. That's just what I do for my friends, because I want to make sure that nobody's going to react to anything, and I know them, they're all posh, they all go, oh, it's silver. So I just do it, it's just easier. First thing I get, is it silver? Honestly, do you not get that? Is that just, honestly, the first thing I get asked by my friends and family, is it silver? Of course. So I have to do it in silver, I do, because it's just not worth the hassle not doing it. But, so these are great to have in your stash. And the thing is, would you honestly expect to be able to make sterling silver earrings. Reach for a pair of 18 carat gold plated sterling silver, 2 precious metals, for £1 a pair. No, we wouldn't, would we? Well, we would if we're Jewellery Maker fans, because I tell you what, we do get a bit blasé, don't we? But it's good, isn't it, Jem?
It is absolutely fantastic value. And the thing I love about the Jewellery Maker ear hooks is that they're all even.
Yes.
So they will be the same length. The kickback will be in the same place. The little loop on the bottom will be the same dimension. When you're selling earrings, you don't sell them on either side of your head.
No, you
you
don't.
sell them on a little stand, side by side. So they need, if you're making symmetrical earrings, obviously, you need symmetry.
And that's the thing, because if you see a little mistake, you know, like when you watch like a dance troupe or something on stage, and one person makes a mistake, your eye goes straight to them, doesn't it?
It does.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Unless they're smiling, that's what we used to always get taught. With smile and they won't notice. Oh, yeah. Does help, but £1 a pair for 10 pairs. 10 pairs, that is brilliant. With the loop. Congratulations. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee. Oh, I tell you what's going to go lovely on there, actually. Oh. Now. Okay, picture pearls. But picture pearls that are really dainty, really delicate looking, perfect for channel setting, great for shibori ribbon, for embroidery, for head pins, for tiaras, for veils, for embroidery. You're guessing the lovely freshwater cultured pearl in the white in a lovely little teeny tiny 3 to 4 mil. I bet you're not picturing the price point. We are about to beat that price. Now, hang on a second. They are natural. Last time these were on, 325 strands. Gone. Utterly natural. No enhancement. We have 100 chances. I know you're all checking out at £9.95. Can't quite believe you look for natural pearls of the seed bead size. That is actually offensive to all, apart from those buying it. Now, we are talking about the seed bead style pearl, as in, I know we get people saying they love seed beads, and I know we get some people saying that they love the seed bead designs of jewellery, but they are die-hard gemstone fanatics, and they will not work with anything less than, and we're all one or the other, or we combine the two, and it's personal preference. If you love the seed bead designs that our guest designers have been doing recently, and we have had some wonderful, wonderful seed bead designs and wonderful seed bead weekends, that there is your opportunity to do the seed bead designs, but with a pearl, with a genuine gemstone that's totally organic, completely natural. £5.95. Now that's a nice. It's a nice. What? Go on. You're looking adoringly.
It's a fantastic opportunity,
It is,
and
isn't
they
it?
look amazing in tiaras. If you have some larger pearls or coloured pearls, sometimes you want to put a little starburst of something around them. Now, we do use Swarovski in our headwear. That's absolutely fantastic. But if you want to go au naturel, then there's your pearls, and they make a fantastic starburst at that size.
Absolutely. You know, like as well in bridal bouquets, you just add some of those actually into the bridal bouquet, and they look beautiful. Oh, she's had a thought.
You know the colour lily beads?
Oh, we've got some of those in the show today.
Have we? That's amazing.
We've got the rose quartz ones.
That's absolutely perfect. That's a spot-on combination on a couple of the featherweight head pins through the centre of the calla lily, and then you've got the little stamen coming out, and they're the perfect colour as well.
Now, David's just said these are great spaces. You're not kidding. You're not kidding, David. Absolutely gorgeous and great for channel setting as well. Now, we only had 100. Now, let's have a little look at who's... Oh, David's got them. Well done, David. Oh, you got to be quick. Please be quick on these. Don't hang about, because you're going to miss out. I've got collectors coming in everywhere. Greater London, Worcestershire, Lancashire. I've got so many of you coming in and getting twos. Safi, you've got two. Barbara's got two. David's in. Chris and Lorna. Oh gosh, I can't keep up with you all. I cannot literally keep up with you all. They're just the most. And again, don't be scared about, because some people really want to wear pearls, but they're just not confident enough, or find that actually the larger size pearl is just not for them. They don't feel they can carry it off. Look at that for a dainty little... Oh, and again, that would look nice added into that choker design you did earlier.
That would be perfect, yeah. You could certainly sort of add that on one side, add an extra zigzag, really beautiful. And then you've got your elegant goth.
All back to elegant goth. I like the elegant goth because it's like a paradox, isn't it? Almost. Oh, did you just wink at me?
Might have.
Oh, it's my bracelet friend. Hello, Nikki. She said, hi, Zena, Gem and team. Buttercup the cow. Oh, hang on a second. You were right. Buttercup the cow was on the Wooden Tops, a BBC programme. Nikki, bracelet friend. How are you, Nikki? I bought your bracelet yesterday again on my birthday. The Wooden Tops. I know the name. I've never seen that.
It's before my time, certainly, but maybe that's where it's come from.
Was it black and white, the Wooden Tops?
It's probably something that my grandmother would have had on when her children, my mum,
probably.
were
I think
small.
it's quite an old one, isn't it, the Wooden
Yeah.
Tops? Buttercup the cow. There you go. Thanks, Nikki, bracelet friend. Gorgeous face.
And you accused me of making it up. How rude.
We did, to be fair, didn't we? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'd like to apologise. I'll apologise to Gem live on air. Sorry, Gem.
It's fine.
Sorry, Gem. Well done, everybody, on that. Oh, I tell you what I've got coming up. I bought this, and gave it to my friend. Can I just show you this? I'm gonna. It's not what you've asked me to do, but I will bring that on in a minute. But look, let me just show you. Look. Ooh, look at that.
Oh. So easy to add into the design together. Really beautiful.
To be fair, I did say to my friend, I've made you a necklace, and I technically had. Because I bought a sterling silver chain from JewelleryMaker and I just literally threaded it on. She went, you made it? I went, you didn't really need a make, but I did make it, technically.
Take it, love, take it.
Well, you know, I did technically make it. It's just, you know, not really a make, was it? But, you know. Then they're talking of shark fins and tusks and things like that. And just a simple lark's head knot on a leather cord with that on it. Super. Oh, look at the adolescence there. Did you see it? Oh, look at the blue, look at the blue. Whoa. Oh, look. Oh, and that's in drowned out light. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, no, I love the electroplating. It's super cool. And I love that because it's just dipped its bottom in. It's like it's sat in the electroplate. Oh, look at that blue. Oh, wait till you get that out the natural. Wait till you get that out them studio lights and get rid of all. Oh, they're so bright. Oh, it hurts me looking at them. I don't know why I look at them. How daft am I? I'm like, oh. $6.95. Electroplated in the silver. Super cool. I love the electroplate. It seems to be really big at the moment, the electroplating, doesn't it?
It looks amazing because it's just a little added bit that chases the gemstone itself, and that's one of the things that I really like about
like
it.
Kiss Chase.
Not technically like Kiss Chase,
but Kiss Chase. Wouldn't it be great now if you went to a singles night in a pub and you just played Kiss Chase? How cool would that be? Oh, well, actually, yeah, I've been to a few singles nights and you're like, oh! That's really for everybody. Oh, nothing worse. I went to a single night. Can I just tell you this is really bad? I went to a single night one and my dad was there. I didn't know what to do with myself. How embarrassing when you go to a singles night in a pub and your dad's there. That did happen, yeah, 100%. Anyway, I digress. Now we only had, was it 30 left? Because it's been really popular, hasn't it, this one? Oh, hang on then. Yeah, please don't forget to check that out because it's so... Do you want to see the neckline? Yeah. Ooh. Just a little leather cord, look. Pop that on. Now I've got 3 honky men in the studio this evening. I've got Toby. I've got Mike, I've got Phil, and do you know what? Mike preempted me then. He said, if you're going to ask, would we wear it? He said, I would. Would you wear it, Tobes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Phil, would you wear it? Yeah? Wasn't sure about Phil, I'll be honest. Mike, yeah. Toby, yeah. Wasn't so sure about Phil. Phil's got quite a unique dress sense. Now, could you class that as steampunk? Would you class that as steampunk or not really?
Not necessarily,
Because
but
of the
there are
metal.
ways that you
No.
could integrate
You
it.
could integrate
always
it, couldn't you?
flip it up the other way and put it on a headpiece as well.
You
Looks
like
quite
flipping
pretty.
things up the opposite way, don't you?
Yeah, but then you're making things that nobody else is making, and that really appeals to me.
Like it.
Yeah.
Like it. Yes. Using.
It's catching.
I'll stop drinking, can't you tell? Look at that blue though, look at that adulescence.
Oh, now that's beautiful because you've got the deep velvety blue,
Yeah.
but you've got the subtone of the sort of tealy blue as well, and
It's
that's
a tealy
really
blue actually, isn't it?
appealing.
Actually, yeah. In it.
Did I actually say in it? I'm really sorry if I
don't
did.
think I did. Or you did. Or it might have been both of us. In it. We never say in it, do we?
No.
In it to win it. We say it then. Well done, you lovely lot. Well done. Now, I tried to get these before Christmas, and we didn't have any. These are brilliant. Now, if you like to go away for the weekend, you like to go down to the Big Smoke and let's go and see a musical or a play or the opera or the ballet, or you go to stay with friends and family and they live further afield and you're stopping overnight, or you do workshops like our lovely Gem, and you come and you need to pack your jewellery into your suitcase and your travel bag. You need to look after it, don't you, chicken?
You absolutely do. And if you are lucky enough to be going somewhere to perhaps show your jewellery to a prospective unit that might stock
Good
stuff.
point, yes.
Looks very professional to have it in
Absolutely.
a folio or similar.
Now, that's what this will do. So this is your black leatherette. Oh, just been talking about the leather. Necklace storage bag. So say bag. How's that a bag? I wouldn't necessarily call that a bag, but there you go. So you open, because it's press studded, so it's nice and secure. Then look. So it all folds out so it's all protected. You could have little bracelets, you could have necklaces. So we've called it a necklace storage, but just as easy as your bracelets as well, or watches. Yeah, like a little... Or imagine if you've been commissioned for a wedding.
Oh my word,
And
yes.
then you give the bride it in this.
That would be lovely. I mean, if you're making in precious metal with high-end gems, most definitely. Yeah.
Lovely for friends and family as well, because my lot all go travelling all the time. So basically then, put your jewellery, you just use your press studs, okay, and then they fold into there. Add in your necklace or your bracelets. You can just imagine how that goes, can't you? So hang your necklace or your bracelet and your watch and whatever, and just press stud it all. Fold it over nice to protect it, okay? And then you've got this, which has got a nice solid, okay, nice and sturdy. Fold it away, and it's that lovely, elegant. And that'll go lovely and flat in a travel bag or a suitcase or in the boot of your car or something, won't it?
And if you are using that to gift for a bride,
Yes.
then quite often we put our wedding dresses in a big box that lives on top of the wardrobe.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's going to fit in perfectly, and it's going to keep that special keepsake jewellery protected for years to come.
I wouldn't know, Jem.
Come round and dress up in my wedding dress. We
Can
won't tell
I?
my husband. Yeah, come
Because he
try
said
it on.
we're talking about me coming round to yours, aren't we? And, yeah. Can you imagine if your husband come home there and I stood there in your wedding dress? That'd look a bit weird. Hi! Hi! Oh, we're going to have to set that up. That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Look at that. £6.95. Lovely gift that, isn't it? Because let's face it, who do you know in your circle of family or friends who doesn't wear jewellery? I don't know anybody that doesn't wear jewellery. Anyone?
Even if they keep to quite a simple necklace, and it's something that's precious to them, that's a brilliant gift because it enables them to keep that one thing that's really special to them extra safe. Sorry, should I shut up now?
Nope.
Okay.
I like it. It's lovely. And I love it because I'm going to be honest, right? Sometimes, now I had years and years, and I'm talking way before Jewellery Maker, years and years and years ago, my stepmom, she hadn't been with us for 12 years, so that's how long ago I'm talking about, bought me a suede roll. And it was lovely, but nowadays, I think then you didn't tend to wear the big chunky stuff so much, and I certainly hadn't got any precious metals. I didn't feel it was protected. You know, like nowadays when you go away, let's say in your bag, like when I stop overnight, like I did at my dad's the other night, you got your hair dryer, you got your straighteners, you got your brushes, then you got your shampoo, your conditioner, your hairspray, your deodorant, your perfume. It's a lot of weight. So I just think you need something that's got a bit of protection.
Yeah, definitely. Look after your precious things.
Yeah. Claire McDonald bought loads of these before Christmas. She did. Right then, my love. all my favourite gemstones coming up next, and we'll do it for you as a style buy. Oh. 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 Uber faceted, isn't it? Don't they sparkle? It's like the diamond cut chrome dioxide, isn't it? It is though, isn't it? Look at that.
It's making my heart go pitty-pat.
Pitty-pat, pitter-pat. Oh my goodness gracious me. I tell you what, this little section in the middle as well, my lovelies. They're big chrome dioxides. Look at those. Look at the size of those. Wow. And there's not a millimetre of those that hasn't got a fascinating facet on them. That sort of, we were talking earlier about walking through the forest. You know, when you get sort of a really thick, dense forest and the greens, you know what I'm talking about? When you see that, Mother Nature can always deliver that vast array of every Pantone reference of green. And it's as though, for me in a chrome dioxide, it's as though every green of nature has been poured into chrome dioxide and then sort of heated for millions and millions and millions of years to give it that real maturity of green. It's utterly gorgeous. And what I love about ours is because we buy exclusively from Eastern Siberia in Russia, we get this extraordinary saturation and tone of green every time. Now, we talk about this with emeralds, and emeralds are wonderful, and they will always be the king of green gemstones. They will always be the precious green gemstone. However, their green, like tanzanite, varies considerably. And that's wonderful, and that's what we love about emerald. But with chrome dioxide, the reason it's called the $1 million emerald is because you get that sensational tone, that sensational deep, strong saturation that just defies belief. And when you understand, if you've ever been to Siberia in Russia and you see this, what can only be described as a whiteout, imagine the desert but covered in snow. And then imagine mining a gemstone that comes out of the ground in the, can you imagine being the first person that found chrome dioxide in that area with the white?
It's what always strikes me about dioxide.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been the most amazing experience to come across that in the starkness of its surroundings?
That's what I mean.
It's such a verdant colour.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore this gemstone.
Well, it's my favourite.
It's my top 5.
It's my top 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, it's completely natural. As we know, sadly, getting really, really hard to get hold of these days. It was always a 3-month mining window of opportunity. Sadly, with the different climate change and whatever, there's only been approximately 8 weeks of mining in the last 3 years, each year. Just 8 weeks, that's quite scary. So, if you want the luxury, the high-end glamour that chrome dioxide delivers, I mean, just look at that. That's sensational. It is, isn't it? Look at that, even with a jet black top I've got on there, the eye is drawn immediately to that gorgeous deep green, isn't it? Okay. If I may say, if I may be so bold, I am forever saying this. There are some gemstones that we have to justify to ourselves. There are some price points that we have to justify to ourselves. If you have $29.95 available, you can do. I can't explain this for anybody that isn't aware of the rarity of this gemstone. £30. If you can own any carat weight, any strand, any shape, any size, even a chip or a nugget strand of chrome dioxide for that kind of a price tag, let alone faceted Russian dioxide faceted rondelles for $29.95. I'm not allowed to say that it's an investment, but I can say it's an investment of your time. It's a wonderful investment of your time that you are never, ever, ever going to regret. And I'll tell you what, the only thing is, once you've bought your first round of Chrome Dark Side, it won't be your last. You won't be able to help yourself. Oh, now, I'll tell you what, earlier on we had the really slimline French wire, we did. Now we've got this slightly thicker, come here you. Oh, he's attached. Come here. So this is the full size. Oh, it's a lovely feel, French wire, isn't it?
Right, it's so silky. You don't think that it's a long length of wire that's tightly wound. It feels just magnificent.
Oh, it's just lovely. It's so delicate. Do you use French wire in your designs?
Occasionally, yeah. I tend to use it more pictorially, I suppose.
Good word. What do you mean by pictorially?
It's designed with a function to protect either your wire or your silks or your beading thread. But I like to use it as a feature. As a feature. So you can sort of stretch it out and open it, and then this is the super fine. So if you have a 0.4 or a 0.6 beneath it, stretch it out, use a contrasting colour of thread or wire, looks amazing.
Well, I always think this when you unravel it. But the only thing is, once you unravel it, you can't put it back.
No.
It won't go back. So once you do it, because I've seen Claire do a lovely Easter chick, all meshed up and into like a bird's nest as well. I've made it a Easter chick. But to me, when you unravel this, it looks like when you've crimped your hair.
Yes, it always reminds me of mermaid's hair.
Yeah, mermaid's hair. Absolutely, mermaid's hair. So again, 12 inches, 25, and this is the 1mm gauge of your silver-plated French wire. Ooh, Jem's just giving me a look. Have you just made that? Oh, I'll show you that in a minute. I love the way we've wrapped this with a little bit of thread as well. So cute. So it's wonderful to work with. We're going silly prices on the French wire today for you because we did a brilliant buy-in deal on bulk on this. We just took the super fine to $5.95. We're now taking the 1mm gauge to $6.95 for 25 12-inch pieces. Now, on average, when I've seen this online, okay, in fact, do me a favour now, don't take my word for it because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do me a favour, have a little search for French wire now and see how much it is. It's usually a lot less than 12 inches per strand, and they normally go for about $2.95, $3.95 each. So if you times, let's go conservative, $2.95 by 25. Can you just times that for me, Phil, while I read out Janet's message? French wire is brilliant for stopping thread working its way through not quite closed jump rings. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Janet. I like that. Yeah, I like that. So what's $2.95 times 25, please? £73. And we've just gone to 12 inches, 25 of them for £6.95. Oh, the messages are doing the okie dokie then. Oh, the okie dokie. Now, you might know, have you all been messaging about the gold one, have you? Eh? Okay. Now, that's unusual. We've got 3 different... Oh, gosh, they feel nice. Oh, you want to... Oh, I tell you what. That could be a great tickle stick. Oh, a tickle stick. Oh, you've not lived if you've not had a tickle stick. What's wrong with these kids? I haven't had a tickle stick. You've got to have a tickle stick, have you? You've
Make me think of Notty Ash.
Who?
It's where Ken Dodd lived.
Oh, yeah. They'll all be like, who's Ken Dodd? Sorry? Sorry. Okay, so we've got... Oh, now you're talking mermaid hair. I'm thinking Daryl Hannah in Splash, and the films are available. Now, this is your 0.6mm. Okay. We are now 55 pieces in the 0.6mm gauge. 12 inches. They're trying to make us giggle tonight, aren't they, Jem? Sorry, everybody, I do apologise. Well, actually, I do and I don't apologise because it doesn't hurt, because I think laughing's infectious.
It is.
Don't you?
And if you are, like you said earlier, feeling a little bit Monday-ish, then a good giggle really helps.
It does lift you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, sometimes you're feeling really sort of, just a bit sad. you know, and if somebody smiles at you and makes you giggle, despite how you're feeling, it's a good feeling. It's like a natural tonic, a natural high, isn't it?
It is. I'm pretty sure that a good laugh releases endorphins.
Yeah. Releases dolphins.
Endorphins.
Oh, dear me. £6.95. £6. I'm going to ask you all. I learned a really unusual fact today. When do you think ice cream was first referred to in England, in the United Kingdom? Not the 60s, Mike.
1600s.
Ice cream. Well, you say that. I thought about Victorian time. But you're absolutely right, 1672.
That's what we used to have, the ice houses buried very, very deep in the back of the garden. You'd go down some little stone steps, sorry, and in the winter time you'd have your big chunks of ice brought to you, put in the ice house, and then you'd be able to use that for your cooking or for your, I don't know, whenever martinis were invented, that as well, I suppose. But yeah, you could do your syllabubs and your ice creams and things.
I just never knew that it would be that. I was quite fascinated by that fact today. I just thought I'd share that with you. But I love ice cream. They've been cheeky saying that Linda Brunwell had one as a kid. You can't be cheeky with Linda, she's got the same birthday as me. I rang her yesterday morning and I sang to her. She's still got a hangover, she wasn't impressed. Happy birthday! Shh, shh. Zena. Well done on those, well done. I could be a little... Aww. I could be a little mermaid. Pretty. My cousin's youngest daughter, Lily, had a mermaid party on Saturday for her 9th birthday.
Yeah. I've never had a mermaid party.
Not
that
me.
sounds amazing.
I'd like a mermaid party
To be fair.
at 40. Shall we have one next year?
Think so.
Yeah, when's your birthday? 22nd of March.
10th of June.
Great, March 1st, we'll have You Can Be Mermaid Party, Leah. Woohoo! Oh, now I've got this in silver. Sterling silver oval link chain. Now I bought these for Christmas in silver with the wishbones, and I tell you what, the wishbones are really, really considered. As in they've got a lovely gauge to them, a lovely thickness to them, really durable. Now the reason I bought this is because a friend of mine has recently fallen pregnant, and she's tried for years and years and years and years and years, and finally her wish has come true. So I made her the sterling silver. I made her again. Got a sterling silver chain, and I added with a sterling silver jump ring the wishbone, and she loved it. She absolutely loved it, because I just think if you're thinking of somebody where you've got to send them a bit of good luck, or that they're sort of trying, let's say they're going for the dream house or the dream job, or as I said, you know, getting pregnant, and it's that wish come true, so to speak. I just think that's a lovely sentiment. Now, you got the warm yellow gold plating on the wishbone itself in the pendant, and you've got the sterling silver 18-inch. It's a full 18-inch chain. Lovely to go for the two-tone. Really, really lovely, because that's the big look at the moment, two-tone. Would you expect us to be able to, A, give you the chain for less than a tenner? Possibly no in Jewellery Maker, because you know just how naughty we are. But if we manage to get that chain, an 18-inch sterling silver chain under a £10 note, would you expect us to throw the wishbone in as well? No. We'll give you both for £9.95. Oh, we've got the stern look from Jem.
I'm just trying to think, if you were to look for that wishbone, you think of it for a moment as just a charm to go on your charm bracelet, which lots of people collect, still super, super popular. Just a gold-plated silver wishbone charm. How much is that going to cost?
In the stores, I would say 30, 40, 50 pounds.
Yeah.
And I've seen them, and I've bought them prior to being Jewellery Maker, and look at that.
And when we bring 10 lobster clasp packs for $6.95,
yep,
adding that little lobster doesn't add a huge amount to your personal outlay. So for me, that's a bit of a money maker.
Sterling silver. I've just had to pluck the hair from my chest, excuse me. Sterling silver 18-inch, the perfect gift length necklace with the wishbone for £9.95. Oh, all right, everybody. I've got a hairy chest. I can't help it. Stop pointing it out. It's actually my blusher brush, Mike. Is it gone? So yes, I'm now chest hair free. Can I just share with it? Oh, what is wrong with these men? No, I don't blusher brush my chest, but oh, they don't know, do they, girls? Come on. When you're doing that with your big brush, because you have a big brush, they fall down your...
They do.
We've all experienced it, haven't
yes.
we? No idea what we go through, girls, have they? Eh? No idea. Oh, hang on, you lovely lot. There are 8 of these. 8 of these. Whoa, yeah, baby. 925 sterling silver, absolutely glorious. Mexican turquoise, you don't see that very often, do you? Mexican turquoise connectors set into sterling silver. They've been exquisitely bezel set. We do not get turquoise of that magnitude all too often, do we, sadly?
No, it's not something that you see every single day of the week, and that's a beautiful example of a gorgeous gemstone. Absolutely love that you get, is it 3?
Get 3 of them, sweet pea, yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, are they natural turquoise as well? Reconstituted. The colour is extraordinary. Oh, hang on. I had 8 chances. I mean, that equates to what? Less than £7 each. I'm going to pick another one up to show. They're faceted as well. I mean, this is just... I'm genuinely in shock at that, actually. £19.95. That is a shocking price for turquoise. And do you know what? I'm going to tell you now. There has been a massive run at the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona over the last 3 to 4 years of turquoise. It never seems to go out of fashion. Turquoise, all I am going to give you a little heads up in the industry, is on the last, I think it's 3 out of the last, hang on a second, is it 3 or 4? 3 to 4 years, each of the last years, year on year, the price of turquoise has done that. Last 3 to 4 years, it's just each year on year on year, this gemstone has increased. It's just been incredible in price. Collectors obviously coming in left, right and centre. Susan in South Yorkshire having a lovely time with us this evening. Good for you. There's Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Sandra in Devon. There's a lot of collectors on the telephone as well. You do get the 3 chances. You do get the 3 pieces. That's a very generous. In fact, each one of those is that 4.5 carats each? 4.5 carat solitaire turquoise. That is amazing. What do you do with them, Gem?
It's exquisite value. I would want to separate them out. I probably wouldn't do sets in this instance. I'd want one on my wrist because I want to see it.
Yeah, exactly. Be a bit selfish.
The slider bracelets or the Spiga styles that we've had, absolutely spot on. But you could very simply enhance that with gemstones either side of it, or just the pure metal.
Tell you what, I look nice. You know the black spinel 5mm rounds we had in the kit earlier. Imagine that. That's like a charm. Oh, yeah. Oh. Candice, you got to be quick. Collectors in Surrey, please be quick. They are nearly all gone. Ooh, well done. What a great deal. Ooh. Did you just say lever-back earrings? Oh, brilliant. I've only seen these on Jewellery Maker once before. Do you think it's a star buy? I should think so too. Star buy. Who likes a lever back? Who would like 2 pairs of lever back earrings Oh, Leah's in. We'll ask that again. Who likes the lever back? We're all liking the lever back. All the girls are liking the lever back. Why do we like the lever? Oh, and the boys are liking the lever back. Why are we liking the lever back? Why do you like the lever back, Jem?
If you've got precious things, you don't want to lose them, but you still want to wear them on a hefty night out.
Yep.
You're going to go to a mosh pit, you kind of need something that's going to stay in your ear.
What's a mosh pit?
Shall we say a rather rowdy dance at the front of a gig?
Is that called a mosh pit?
It can be.
I never knew a mosh pit. I never heard of that.
I'm not suggesting that you should wear any jewellery if you're going to the mosh pit, to be fair. It's just a point. If you're doing something a little bit more lively, going out for a bit of a jive on the town, you do really want to have earrings that are going to stay in your ears, and these give you that security. So if you've got your precious gems, if you're lucky enough to get the chrysocolla, was it we had earlier?
Chrysocolla,
yeah.
Oh, how do you pronounce it?
Chrysocolla?
Do you?
Chrysocolla, I'll pronounce it however you want me to.
No, I'm fascinated. I like your... Say it again, I like that pronunciation.
Chrysocolla?
Chrysocolla, I like that. I think that sounds better than the way I say it. I bet you're saying it right as well.
I bet I'm not.
I bet you are. I bet it sounds better than Chrysocolla. I think I'm saying it like a brummie. 95 sterling silver lever back earrings for a £5. Excuse me, for 2 pairs. Hello, £2.50 each.
That's absolutely incredible value.
Isn't it? For sterling silver.
You've got a really nice weight. I know these. When they were last on, I bought a lot of them. I have a particular client in the City of London who always has a captive earring, and these are just that. She puts them in, she knows they're going to stay with her.
Absolutely. Yep. Can I just show you how they work? In case you're thinking, what is the lever back? Okay, so you just, it's literally on a spring, and that lever back just springs back into position. So they open up nice and wide for you to get them on. Okay, so really, really wide. That's not even fully open, actually. In fact, if I fully open it, that's fully open. Look. So just pop those in, and then literally they just spring back into position. They're fantastic. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 2 pairs, £2.50. Now, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, Jem, but if you were selling those to a client, you've got additional value in a lever back.
Oh, most definitely, yes. It's a selling point over and above.
Okay.
If you're at a craft fair or you're exhibiting somewhere, it's worth having lots of different options.
Absolutely.
Some people will prefer an open hook or a JY, whichever way you want to know of the piece. But I would definitely have some of those brilliant to offer.
And you think, you know, we're talking emeralds you can get, diamonds, rubies, tanzanite, pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. If you want that added security, get your lever back. Brilliant deal. Okay, we are limited on those though. £4.95, they will fly out the door. Okay, for 2 pairs. Please don't think that's 1 pair. That is 2 pairs of solid 95 sterling silver lever back. So again, I've got somebody here in Puerto Rico. Ooh, Puerto Rico. Ooh.
I like the way you say that.
I like it, yes, but Puerto Rico. Right then, join us after the break. We've got another lovely demonstration and a fab kit from the wonderful Gem Hawks.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Hello, my lovelies. Can I just show you a gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery that our lovely Gemma's just made? A steampunk-esque. Look at that. Don't they look fabulous? Oh, I like them, Gem. I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to go off after the show and buy these, aren't you? Yeah, I thought you might. They're... Oh, these ones you got earlier?
I had the silver-plated ones earlier. I should definitely be harvesting all of the brass ones after the show.
Harvesting. I like that word. Harvesting. That's lovely, Gem. That's going to go great with that choker part of the necklace you did earlier.
Well, I thought we'd turn it into something different to show you what the technique could happen.
Is that what you started on the demo?
Absolutely.
Oh,
so I just sort of continued that little short bit that we were working on and added those on.
If only the cogs in my brain were working. That'd be great, wouldn't it? So those lovely steampunk wheels, which were really naughtily priced at £3. That's lovely. I do like that. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thanks, Jen.
Cheers, hun.
Cheers, my darling. Now then, the next... you are fab. The next lovely solitaire pearl. Now, do you know what? I've got a friend... I won't say what age she is, but she's a mature lady. I'll put it that way. And you know what? This lady's very glamorous, always has been, always beautifully turned out. Lovely, lovely friend of mine. And do you know, I presented her with a pearl necklace with this very pearl pendant on it. And do you know what she said to me? She said, you know, I don't own any pearls. And she was so chuffed. First pearl necklace from this, and it's lovely. And all I did, slid it onto a sterling silver chain, and it looks gorgeous. Okay, star by, you can own this very same solitaire pearl. This is lovely. All you got to do, you don't even have to add a jump ring. Okay, all you need to do is add it on to a sterling silver. In fact, oh, have you got one? You lovely, gorgeous face. Excuse me. Thank you, Leah. Leah. That's a Leah. Our lovely Leah. Now then, this is all you have to do. Is add it on to, come here, you little sterling silver necklace. Come on. Just chat amongst yourselves, won't you? So then, pop it through. I mean, it's a quick make. Well, if you can open the clasp values. But look at that, isn't that pretty? Now, if you saw that on a bust in a jeweller's window, come on, honestly, what would you think you'd have to pay?
Bare minimum.
Bare minimum.
80 quid, perhaps.
Easily.
Yeah, because
I said 80, 90. Yeah.
Pearl on a chain.
Yep.
It is easy to see it like that.
That's it. I can't tell you how chuffed my friend was. I mean, do you know what she said to me? She actually said, you know, I've waited all my life to own a pearl. And she's just never thought to treat herself. And yet she's always wanted one, because people don't think a lot of the time, when they see the prices in the shops, they actually don't think, I want to put this on actually to show you, people don't think they can afford them. And that's the older generation, definitely I think that. You think all the prices of pearls, you know, like we said, you know, for somebody let's say somebody on a pension, okay, £90 on a pension on a pearl necklace is a lot of money.
It takes a lot of weeks of pension money to sort of get enough to do that comfortably.
Yeah. I don't mean this to sound funny. You know, I work full time. I'd have to think before I spent 90 quid on a necklace. I've got to be honest. I would. And look at that. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Just add it straight on. Lovely split bail. Beautiful. Liz said, good evening, lovely Zena and Jem. Oh, Liz, you are lovely. She said, oh, that pearl. Sublime simplicity with a silly, silly price. What a fab day. Can you see the price already? Can you? Can you see the price? Have you put the price on? They can't see the price. It's getting better than that. You think the silly price? Now, David in Essex has just said, in Frinton. Where's Frinton?
Is it on the sea? Is it Frinton on Sea?
Oh, actually, yes, it is. You're right. £90 to £100. Frinton on Sea.
You do, absolutely. In certain locations, such as our lovely local Stratford upon Avon, you do have a premium. So, yeah.
Mm. I was out in Stratford upon Avon for dinner on Saturday evening.
Oh, how lovely. Where did you go?
It's lovely. We went to Vintners.
Oh, wonderful.
It's gorgeous in Vintners. Oh, it's lovely. Then we went to the townhouse for a drink. There was a lovely man playing the Joanna. £6.95. Look at that. £6.95. Excuse me. Can I just tell you everybody something as well? Right. You know that necklace I just had on with the wishbone? Right? So the wishbone is interchangeable. If you got that for $9.95, what you could do is then interchange that with the pearl. So you could have both of those for less than £17 on the show today. Wouldn't that be brilliant? I've got to tell you this, right? I live in Sutton Coldfield. For me to get to Stratford upon Avon, you're talking about 45 minutes. Yeah? Walked into this bar with my dad and his lady friend and me fella. And I stood there, and there was my next door neighbour at the bar. I was like, what are you doing here? And he went, well, I was just going to ask you what you doing here. And all that way, a 45, 50-minute drive. And there's my next door neighbour propping on the bar.
I can beat that.
Oh, go on.
I used to go to Tai Chi with a chap and bumped into him in Cairo airport.
It's mad, isn't it?
Crazy.
It is. Yeah, you beat me. You've topped me story.
Sorry.
That's fine.
I'm sorry if I've ruined everything.
I'll
get me coat.
I'll get me coat. I love that programme. Please release me. Let me go. Go on then, what programme are we talking about? Yes, Mike's just got it. It's a good show. I'll get me coat. Do you see the one that did the period drama and he said, I'll get me cloak? Anyway.
I missed that?
It was brilliant. It was a special. I'll get me cloak. Anyway, sorry. Right then, so, oh no, hang on. Everybody in Kent's coming in. We have this way, it's suddenly all Essex or all Kent. It's funny. Evelyn's had 2. Elizabeth's had 3. Jeanette's had 2. Norman's had 2. We got Viv in Essex. We got Paul. We got Collective. We got Lindsay. We got Louise. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Honestly, we should see my friend's face when she had it. Oh, actually, I hope she's not watching. Because now she'll know what I've said.
It wasn't the same thing. It wasn't the same pearl.
Yeah, but it was.
Shh. Come on.
Oh no, it wasn't. Oh yes, it was. That's the thing, though, isn't it? You have to buy presents for friends that don't watch Jewellery Maker. Because she'd never think I'd spent £6.95, would she? I don't know. I'm talking like a ventriloquist. I know. Oh. Fancy some Tanzanite. Would you like some? I'm going to put 2 words in front of this. Giveaway Tanzanite. That's if we don't mind a giveaway Tanzanite. I'm not going to quite give it away, but not far off.
Near enough.
Near as damn it. as they say. So, if you got the lovely French wire in the silver or the gold earlier, if you got those dainty pearls, I mean, the lovely little pearl that we've just done, or the little wishbone that we've just done as a lovely little charm on there. Look delectable, wouldn't it? Those lovely little seed bead 3 to 4 mil pearls we had earlier, and a lovely dainty bracelet with these interspersed. Giving you ideas now, aren't we? Those on the lever back silver earrings earlier. Very nice, Rodney. Oh, we're going back to all the old shows, aren't we? And I thank you. I mean, the fact that you can purchase sparkling faceted rondelles of one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And I'm going to tell you now, this is all down to our long-standing relationship with our artisanal buyers, artisanal miners in Tanzania, because anywhere else offering tanzanite of this calibre, faceted, hand-drilled, hand-cut, hand-polished, good quality tanzanite, at that price tag. Now, when I first started on Jewellery Maker a couple of years ago, nearly now, if I'd have got that to under 30 at $29.95, I'd be skipping. I'd be absolutely made up for it. I'm in the business. I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I'm trained. I cannot explain to you, regardless of the fact that we started out as a family business, regardless of the fact that we've been sort of through the family business going 12, 13 years, but then Jewellery Maker 6.5 years, I cannot explain to you how we do this. I actually genuinely can't. I can't. I actually can't.
It's arcane magic.
It is magic. It is. It's what magic?
Arcane.
Who?
Unknown, unknowable.
Oh, thanks. Sorry. Never heard of that. Never heard of that word.
The
Arcane.
arcana,
No.
the collection of things which are unknowable. I might have just made that up.
No, I like
Sounds
that.
good though, right?
That is, I was drawn in.
It was a convincing delivery.
Well, I've been on with James. I'm like that. I am. I wish you and my mum just not old enough. Anne just said hi. I lived in Aussie for 7 years in the 70s, and I worked in... Oh, hang on, listen to this. And I worked in a museum in John O'Groats in 2007, and a man came in. He played golf with my dad every week.
That's superb. I love it.
Isn't it incredible? She's in the opposite side of the world, and in walks a bloke that plays golf with a dad every week. It's funny, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Isn't that brilliant? I love it. I do. I couldn't place my neighbour on Saturday. I was thinking, where's my neighbour? But it's because I wasn't expecting to see him.
But it's out of context, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like completely out of context. So someone looking at me and I was thinking, where do I know you from? And then I thought, oh, you're my neighbour. I don't mind we chatting, but I just... Right then, I'm going to advance across to my good friend, the gem. The gem of the Jewellery Maker. The Hawkmeister.
I like that. I might have to make that stick.
What, the Hawkmeister?
Yeah.
You are the Hawkmeister.
Right for me.
You like it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't skateboard, so that's kind of pointless.
I used to skateboard when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah, I was quite a good skateboarder, if I don't mind saying
I tried
myself.
it once and fell in a bush and thought, that's not for me.
Oh. Oh, did you break your arm skateboarding, Matt? Oh. Oh.
That's not good.
Oh. Oh. I was going to say I never broke anything, but I broke my toe.
I've
That's
broken
about
2
it.
toes.
Broken my toe. You've broken both your arms?
Toes, love,
Oh,
toes.
Toes.
I kicked a bit of wall that I thought was going to be plasterboard and it would be really dramatic, and it wasn't, it was brick.
I did mine. Get it out of a marble bath.
That just sounds so much more elegant and beautiful than
It wasn't
kicking the
elegant.
wall.
Anyway, we digress. Oh! Oh!
I know.
Are they fossilised quartz? Are they? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, hello. After turning 46, I quite feel fossilised. I'll be honest. You know when your fellow even says to you, I thought you were 45, you're like, thanks.
It's a compliment.
It's not that different. Yeah, love. Fossilised quartz. Can I just say to my producer, Phil, be very careful when you start jesting about a lady's age.
Jesting is not the word.
No.
It's kind of playing with fire.
They've been very cheeky. They've been very cheeky, aren't they, Jem?
There'll be words later.
There will be words, even words. Red onyx now, gosh, now that is
Onyxly?
a treat. Onyxly, Jem, it's catching. Oh, bless her, Onyxly. That is good. I hadn't even thought of that one.
I'm
Now, look,
trying.
there's a lovely array of sizes in here, aren't there?
There's beautiful variants in the size and the shape, the depth. Lots to play with.
Lots to play with and learn. Gosh in heaven. We're talking about 220. I've got, let me tell you how many red onyx I've got. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I've got 2, 4, 5 of the fascinating fossilised quartz. So that's a lot of carat-weighted cabochons in there, isn't it?
It is. There's loads and loads to play with.
Oh, I do like the fossilised. They are fabulous. Yeah, like Aboriginal paintings or cave paintings. Yeah. And then, as it's this one, our Gemma, what was it, Hawkmeister?
The Hawkmeister.
The Hawkmeister. We thought we'd give her some of her lovely favourite wine that she loves.
I do.
The lovely Bear Copper. Ooh, Dare to Bear. 0.4, 0.6 and 1 mil. Nice 3 gauges there, actually.
Perfect combinations,
You're giggling at the
really
Dare
beautiful.
to Bear. Dare to Bear.
Well, I thought that wouldn't have been very savoury for a Monday night, so I made some jewellery instead.
Oh, okay. It's not that kind of show. If it was, we wouldn't be on. 410 carats of gemstones. We're going to get you the pricing, and then I have to. In fact, I'll tell you what. Wow. Wow. I mean, that has incorporated 4 cabochons. Oh, I've got to ask you, gorgeous face, how did that... I love the 3-strand chain coming around the back of the neckline as well.
When you have something that's impactful, you kind of need to carry it, and it sits so beautifully with the 3 slightly graduated lengths of chain.
Can I just
It just
turn
looks
round?
really pretty.
Can you see that? Look, it does. That's really, really, really. That makes it for me. Just that as well. I love that.
That didn't take very long, that bit, love. It's the rest of it that took the time. I like the chain.
The bit on high. I'm just wowed about it. Behave. Oh, I tell you, they can't take a compliment in this lot, can they?
Thank you so much. I'm very pleased that you like it.
I get your point. I get your point. It's like when you have a lovely meal and somebody's made all the fabulous mash, you go, oh, I love the peas.
Yes.
It's like, what? Oh, Jem.
That's Cthulhu. It's one of the old ones, one of the H.P. Lovecraft devices, creatures, gods. I don't quite know what they were. I can't profess to be an H.P. Lovecraft avid fan, but I'm aware of the Cthulhu.
I feel like you've just started speaking a completely different language. I have no idea what any of that meant.
Lovecraft was an author?
Oh, yeah. What? Really? I've just really shown myself up, haven't I?
No.
I'm not going to say so. I know so when I don't. I don't. I've just... I love.
He came out a bit more fun than I intended him to come out. I wanted him to be quite dark and brooding and mysterious, but instead it just looks like he's waving at everybody, going, hello! 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 It's basically, it's a happy one.
I've got to say,
really hard.
it is the happiest octopus I think I've ever seen. Look at him. He's having, can you imagine him at the bar?
He's supposed to be threatening and brooding and...
He is happy. Can we have the price for the kit, please? And then we want a demo from this gorgeous one. Okay, should have been $47.75. No. Oh, good price drop. Hang on a second. You got 30 metres of wire in the bare copper. I mean, I've got to be honest, I can't imagine you would sell any one of those pieces for less than that whole price of the kit.
No,
Surely.
absolutely. Even the brooch, which is supposed to be a squid or an octopus, I don't really understand the difference. I'm not a marine biologist. Apparently it's a squid. We've decided it's a squid. But even that wouldn't go for under...
No way. So basically, you've covered the cost of the kit in one piece.
Yeah.
Everything else is profit.
And that one was so much fun to do, the little squiddly squid.
And I'm not being funny, you ain't used half your cabochons, have you, chicken?
No, I had some cabs left over. I had one spare of the fossil and several of the pieces of the agate. My brain went blank then, sorry.
Okay.
The red one.
The red onyx.
Onyx!
Onyx! Sue just said the necklace is... In fact, let me read. Come back. Come here, giggle knickers. What? What?
I can't say words.
I thought
Failing at words.
I thought I'd upset you then. Don't I thought I'd upset you. Honestly, I really panicked then. I thought I'd upset her.
Oh, really? You?
I did actually really think I'd upset.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, my little heart then. Oh, Jim. Right. Let's give you a compliment. That... well, it's not me, it's Sue. That necklace is magnificent. And she's right. It is, Sue. She says, Jem, it's yummy. The other pieces are great fun. Love them.
Thank you very, very much. It's really heartening to know. This is something that I don't work with all the time, so I have tried quite hard to embrace lots of different aspects of the genre. And the one on the end is, in case you were wondering, the other end is supposed to be a hot air balloon.
Yeah, we got that.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Have you been up in a hot air balloon?
I haven't yet. I want to save it and save it and save it and then go to the Serengeti and do it at dawn. That's what I want to do. Gonna do it big.
Well, yeah. I'd like to do it. I'd love to do it. Sarah says, OMG. I've gone northern, I don't know why. OMG. That octopus, all gorgeous, but that octopus is insane, a bit like its designer.
Thanks, Em.
Thankfully, can I just say Sarah and Jem are friends?
Yes.
That's meant as a compliment.
Take it as a compliment. No, I take it as a compliment.
I'd rather be insane than sane.
Oh, absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
Normal's overrated.
Yeah. Somebody called me normal the other day. I said, how dare you?
How rude.
Do you mind?
I say. What's happening with the thing?
Excuse me. I think that's a double hand on hips.
Really?
I'm
If
stamping.
you can't hear that, she's stamping
I'm
her
stamping my feet.
feet. I'll humph.
I can't tut. Can you tut? I don't like a tutter.
Oh, I'm sorry, I won't tut.
No, but I can't tut.
Is it because you can't cut tut that you don't like a tut?
Don't know.
That was almost really difficult to say.
May I just say, we've just gone better than half price.
That's Billy bonkers.
Should have been £47.75. Aye? Right then, so gorgeous face. I know what I'd ask you to do, but what are you going to do?
Well, what I thought we could do, because it is a recurring theme, they're all doing octopus impressions, just so that you know. In case you wonder why this face is doing this.
Sorry, you're not demoing that, are you?
I wasn't planning to.
Can you do it another day? Can you do it another day?
Do you really want me to demo
another
an
day?
octopus?
No, you don't have to do
Right.
another Dolly demo of the octopus when I'm on, please.
I will put that in the things to do in
list.
the future.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
What I thought we could look at is how to create components from wire that fit somewhere in this genre.
Okay.
It's going to work in sort of industrial, so we're going to look at how to make one of the gears or a couple of the gears.
Oh, great. Okay.
And what we're going to do is I have used the wire crinkler tool to generate a length of wire which was the heaviest gauge. Just to generate this lovely zigzaggy effect that you're looking at around the outside of the heart there. So for this technique, I used my wire crinkler quite a lot. And it was quite amusing because I was crinkling some wire earlier, it was quite squeaky and Leah was... as it was squeaking away. So,
it was squeaking, it was good. Cool.
I'm really sorry, I was trying to do it really quietly. If you don't have the wire crinkler tool, you can...
Have we got it to hand, just so we can show people what it is?
Indeed,
I don't think we've got it on air, online, have we? No, we've not got it in stock at the moment. No. But just so that people can see what it is, it's really cool. Just in case, so that you know what we're referring to in the future.
Okay. So you've got a base plate with 2 pins that stick up, and then you have the sunshiny, jaggy heads.
Yep.
And then you have some quite rounded heads as well. So you can crinkle or you can do waves as well.
Absolutely. It's a cracking little tool. We'll try and get some more.
Fantastic.
I think we have got them on order, actually.
I do hope so, because they're brilliant. I use it all the time.
I just wanted people to be able to see it, so they knew what the crinkle tool was.
Okay, so let me just take one of the heaviest pieces of wire.
Okay, so the 0.6 or the 1 mil, wasn't it?
The 1 mil, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Now, normally, I would set my crinkling limit at a 0.8. It's a thing. They're all laughing at me, but a crinkling limit for the machine is a thing. And I would normally say 0.8 in your standard wires. You can laugh.
Sorry.
Is pretty much as high as you want to go in terms of the diameter of your wires. But because the raw copper is really beautiful and soft and malleable, you can use the heaviest gauge, which is the 1 mil. So what you would do is just pop that into the little hole on one side, which is like the guide wire. Allow the wire to sit and nestle just between the teeth. Support the wire so that it sits down on the base plate, and then grab and move. Now, it takes a bit of grunt because, as I say, this is 1 mil, but because it's the raw copper, it does work. Now, what you can do is take some flat pliers and help that along a bit, which is where the squeak comes. So it really does not take that much effort if you're using a narrower gauge wire. Okay. So let's pop that over to one side, because I wouldn't want to bore you and make you sit watching me crinkle.
I've been going to my local curry house for ages, and it's quite funny. I order a low-fat ball tea with a side order of chips. Very odd.
It's sort of like when you go to the shack and you have...
Yeah. But they've just started doing crinkle chips. They have, in my curry house. Just thought I'd share that.
Is it exciting?
Exciting. I did. They put them down. I went, oh, they're crinkle chips.
Crinkling is good.
Crinkle's good. I'm just saying, I like a crinkle. I just thought I'd share that with you. Anyway.
If you don't have a crinkling tool, you can use the width of your pliers. These are quite broad, so the crinkles will be quite large. So we'll just show you how to do that manually instead, and we'll just do a couple of sections. So pop that. Because these are even diameter all the way along, I know that I'm going to get a repeatable dimension. And it's just a case of zigging and zagging, backwards and forwards, remembering which way you go. So it is possible, if you don't have the crinkler, you can do this. Okay. This is a little bit bigger than the crinkler, but if you use a different set of pliers, you can put a permanent mark at the dimension that you want your crinkle to appear, and then it becomes repeatable, and you can really make that happen at any size you like. So you can see that's much smaller, and if you put the mark on, you'll be able to control that and repeat that dimension.
Okay.
Okay. Another tool which is quite useful in the arsenal of wire working is the wire straightener, stroke hardener. Now I've got that here as well. Okay. I couldn't see this online either, but you can achieve this with nylon facing pliers as well. And all you do is you've got your 3 barrels, and pop them in the V formation, pop your wire through, and then flip that down straight. And what happens, you need to grab the other end with your pliers and pull it through. If you've got kinky wire, that will unkink your kinky wire.
Oh, brilliant.
It gives it a lovely smooth finish. You need to be slightly more gentle if you're working with plated wires, but I've not had any problems with it.
Okay.
With the raw copper, what we've now got is a beautiful rigidity. So the reason for doing that is for work hardening more than the unkinking, because they're beautiful on the spool. They come off really nice.
Cool.
So that's one of the ways in which you can make your life just that little bit easier, because we want to form shapes, so it will keep a shape if you work harden it first. Now you can use a mandrel. I've got my trusty wooden ring mandrel to hand, which goes everywhere with me. And what we can do is just wrap around this quite easily, quite quickly, to generate a little bit of a circular shape. So let me just remove from there. Now obviously you can make any size, any dimension that you want. and you can grab hold of anything to hand. You've got nail varnish pots are about the right size. There's even a pot of stuff on the shelf which I swiped earlier to make the bangle with. So you can grab hold of any of your mandrels or any of your forms and just make the shape that you're after. So what we're going to do at the moment is just show you basically how to add the crinkled wire to the outside of a form to create a gear. Now my husband is an engineer and he tells me off if I call them cogs. I need to call them gears apparently.
Oh, that told us then.
Indeed. I don't know what the difference is. I've just been instructed to say it's a gear.
They are particular about the language, aren't they?
Yeah. What's the lightest weight of the wires that I've got?
0.4, wasn't it?
I think it was a 0.4.
0.4. 0.4?
Righty ho.
0.4.
So I've got a length of 0.4 here.
Okay.
Now this has been slightly work hardened because I was using it for something else earlier. You don't need to work harden it if you don't want to. It works just as well straight off the spool. I've got a short length because it's easier to show you. But again, the technique is to start part the way round the design, halfway along your wire. What this means is that your binding wire is only working half the distance. So what I'm going to do in this instance is create a closed gear form. So I'm going to use my flush cutters to generate a flush cut just here. And then I'm going to flip that around to the other side. Now I need to switch my flush cutters over. This is the side that leaves the beautiful flush cut. So I want to use this and sit it against the side, which means that it's going to sit flush, if you imagine me. So best way to explain this is think twice, do once. Because I don't know if you've ever made something and you've cut the wrong bit of wire. It's really quite annoying. So think hard and then make sure that this is the bit that we want to work with. Perfect. And so I'm going to put my flush cutters in there and create what would be a flush sitting ring. Now that's slightly open at the moment, as if you imagine it's a giant jump ring. It doesn't take too much effort to get that to sit back. The reason that's sitting like this is because we work hardened it. I can show you if you need and at another time just how to do exactly the same thing by passing that through some nylon faced pliers. Just adds a little bit of rigidity to it.
Thank you.
Okay, so what we're going to work with is a length of the crinkled wire. This beautiful lovely round form that we've just created, and as long a length as you can handle of the lightest gauge.
0.4,
Now for my designs I prefer to have a downward cut ending against the inner ring. The reason for this, if you have it going up that way, it's quite vulnerable and it could get deformed or bent or pushed out of position. And aesthetically, for my money, I prefer to see them going that way as well. So what I'm going to do here is just open up my giant jump ring again, side to side. Never open them outwards because you'll lose the shape. So we're opening them as if we were opening a giant jump ring. Now you don't have to worry too much about the shape that the crinkled wire is in right now, because as we move through the design, it's going to sort itself out. Now if you imagine that the end of my crinkled wire, bottom down, is going to sit at the end of the gear piece here. I'm going to just rotate that backwards slightly, start with an excess of wire and wrap twice around this junction. So I'm coming inside the ring, over the top of both the ring itself and the crinkle, and I'm going to draw that around once, pull it back up through that gap, over the top and bring it back down underneath. Now can you see what I'm doing here is I'm wiggling this slightly so that it's going to sit exactly where I want it to sit. I want that back up inside the ring, but the bulk of that mechanics is behind. We want to hide the bulk of that if we can. So we're drawing up over the front. I'm just going to use my nail to get that sitting exactly where I want it to sit, which is in line with the trough section of the crinkled wire. So around once, over the top and around. Now we're just going to leave that tail now. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. I'm now going to move around in this direction. My tail of long 0.4 needs to come underneath the inner ring design, just here. And I'm just going to give that a little bit of a form, just so that it starts to chase around the circle design. Now again, this 0.4, we want to hide as much of it as we can behind the inner ring. So I'm just going to give that a bit of a wiggle, not too much, until it comes up exactly in that trough. So if you imagine these are the peaks, these are the troughs. I'm going to switch hands because it's easier for me, I'm right dominant. So I'm going to pull that up around both the crinkled section and the inner ring, push down through the middle, and then you can draw that through. Now you can do this with a single wrap, but what is really, really nice with this style of design is that you can vary it and then they all look like different parts.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a good point.
So push down, and then pull, and then it's a case of repeating until you've gone all the way around. Now there is mileage in having the cut in the inner ring in a different position to where the cut in the crinkling is. If you wanted to do that, we'll just slide that around, and what that will mean is you'll end up with greater strength in the gear itself.
Okay.
So what I'm talking about here is you've got a split in the wire at this position, and you've got a split here at this position in the crinkled section.
Okay.
So if you have those two splits at different places and you continue wrapping all the way around, you're going to have a greater rigidity in the design itself. Okay. So that's just one idea of what you can achieve with very simple tools or by hand. And I've got some little pieces here that I generated just to show you how different it is using exactly the same technique.
Cool.
So if I just come in with another little circle here and pop a bend down at, let's call it 12 o'clock, push that down at 90 degrees, and then come over to this side, push the form if you prefer, and then you can see that we've got a 3/4 gear there, or an escapement. It depends what you want to call it, depends what you want to make.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of different choices.
Lovely.
This is what happens if you make the piece where the cut is in the same place. Now this gives you some other opportunities to interlink your designs in a different way. So if you've got the opening in the same place, you can then interlink them in a completely different way.
Wow.
What I've done in the largest piece is to sit the teeth together and wrap them. Now let me see if I can just cut off a length of this 0.4 here. The possibilities are indeed endless, what you can achieve with the basic design, and you can of course make 20 of exactly the same thing, link them all together, and it's going to look fantastic. But you have, because you're creating the components yourself, you've got the opportunity to create exactly wonderful, unique. There's a spiral there which sits out from the chest, which was hammered and then pulled into position, which is a bit like an old-fashioned clock spring. Lots of different things that you can do just to generate very, very unique pieces.
And it gives it depth as well, doesn't it?
It does give it depth, and that's why I've added cabs into some of them as well.
That is gorgeous. Brilliant demo. Thank you so much. Very clear, easy to follow. Fantastic teacher, this one. Thank you. Yeah, you. Gorgeous face. Right then, so we're going to message. Got a message. And it's from Eileen. She said, hi Z and Jem and all the JM team. Hello. Had to text to say thank you to all for brightening my night. You are all crazy in a wonderful, happy family way. We'll take that. We like that.
Oh, absolutely. Crazy's good.
Crazy's good.
We like it.
Crazy's good. We like that. And we've brightened your night. Well, you've brightened our night with that message, so thank you. Right, we're going to zip on over there for some on and some gone. Thanks, Jem.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Eileen. Beautiful girl. Oh. Right then, now what does on and gone mean? I'll bring it on. There's hardly any left. You grab it, you take the lot. On and gone. Yeah, baby. On and gone. Bit like biscuits and sweets in my house when my fella gets hold of them. They're in and they're gone. Jam. Guess what I've got?
Is it purple?
Yeah.
Happy days.
Happy days. By colour.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought that might just pique your interest, lovely lady.
That's tipped it over, that has.
I thought it might. Look at those. Now, the reason that there's only a few chances left, and I mean a few piddly chances left, is because we took it, and they're natural, they're South African by colour amethyst. If I hold them out, look at those. 8mm rounds, all the same. Fabulous bicolour. You've got the player corrosion that you get in amethyst any road up, plus the bicolour. So bicolour amethyst, completely natural. It's addictive. Would you think that was a fair to say explanation for the amethyst, young gem?
Definitely, absolutely, because you see one and you think, oh my gosh, that's the most beautiful thing in the world, and then you see another one and you think, well, that's different to the first one, but it's also the most beautiful thing in the world.
But look at those different colours there of the amethyst. Isn't that love? I'd have to keep that all in one strand, all in one piece.
The people that strand our gemstones for us, when they're different tones, are geniuses.
I was just going to say genius.
Oh, sorry.
No, I agree with you. They are. It's an absolute art.
It is an art, and you have to have such a good eye for colour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just incredible. Now, they are natural. So, Rosalind, good luck. What was I just watching where they called the baby Rosalind? Rosalind. I don't know. Sorry, that's just come back to me. Rosalind. Andrea, collector. Sorry, Rosalind, we're chatting about. Oh, Veronica. Oh, they've nearly gone. I'm not surprised. £7.95. It's just ridiculous. Brilliant, but ridiculous. As I did just say, they will sell out. Right then, now a bit earlier on when we joined you earlier, I did say to you we got an absolute array of sterling silver chains, didn't I? We did. Okay, so do you know what? I'm going to do something different now. Put the price in before I even show it. Do you mind? I've never done that before on Jewellery Maker, but I just think it's so ridiculous. Do we need to see it? I feel we do, but it's a bit... Is this the one in 3, yes? 2. Oh, sorry. It's, nope, nothing in there. Nothing in there. There you go. Oh, it might be this one that I stole. I think it's this one, isn't it, that we borrowed. We borrowed, did we? Yes, we borrowed. I'm assuming you were saying number 2 there as opposed to gesturing at me, just checking. Right, sorry, guess what? So it's an 18-inch. Sorry, we borrowed it earlier to show the pearl. So if you all fell in love with the pearl earlier, this is the chain we put it on. Now, it's the curved chain. It's £4.95. It's lovely sparkling silver. And as you can see, look, a full 18-inch, so the design of the chain goes all the way to the bolt ring clasp. £4.95 for sparkling white, bright white sterling silver curved chain. Gem and I are just, I mean, right, on the high street, £25, £30. Let's go 25. So kind of, if you bought that at £25 on the high street, you'd have buy one, get 4 free, wouldn't you? At £25 basically, because you'd have 5, wouldn't you? Now, Rosalind, you've had 3. Elizabeth, you've had 3. Do you know what? Don't be shy. Have as many as you like at that. Because when you make it, because you've got the whole year coming up, everybody's birthdays, everybody's anniversaries, anything that's going to happen, they might be moving house, they might meet a new partner, they might be getting married, they might be getting engaged. You don't know, do you? Kids leaving school. I mean, imagine, present your kid, leave school, because you buy presents, I've heard now, for all your kids' teachers and things. Sterling silver. You could give a teacher a sterling silver necklace. They're not going to think you spent a £5, are they? £4.95?
Probably a little bit more welcome than another tub of biscuits or some...
Or a plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, a plant. Yeah, you're not going to expect a sterling... And actually as well, an 18-inch. You know, a full 18-inch. £4.95, just silly.
It's a lovely weight as well. It's not just a tiny flimsy little hair's breadth, is it?
1.5 gram. 1.5 gram for sterling silver. Now, how about this? So we've shown it you with the pearl earlier. In fact, for those of you with have we got any of the pearls left? Can I just tell you? Earlier on we did this. Wasn't it £6.95? So we're talking for, is that, have I got the, hang on a minute, I've got to check I've got this right. Have I got this right, £11.90? Have I? Or £12.90. Is that right? £11.90. Right, today on Jewellery Maker, you can have both of them for £11.90. I can't say that without laughing, sorry. £11.90. £11.90. I'll say it again. £11.90 for the pearl and the necklace. So, adding to that chain, because this can just go straight, oh, it's a heart. Oh, next month's birthday, a heart. Oh, you doing a heart little emblem at me, Leah? Oh, she just did the heart thing at me. So, it's nice, isn't it? So, 95 sterling silver, lovely little heart design with the amber. Oh, now hang on, amber, what am I talking about? Amethyst. Look at that, look how rich that purple is. Now imagine that as well added to that lovely bicolour amethyst strand we've just had. Oh, again, that has got your name all over it, Gem.
It absolutely has.
Hasn't it? Look at how deep, deep, deep. I don't think you could get a more purple amethyst than that, could you?
That's absolutely stunning. Really beautiful. I have been fortunate enough to see that charm. It's astonishing, the work that's gone into it, the finish is just beautiful.
It's incredible. The glow of the purple of those amethyst. I mean, we talk about the amount of silver, don't we? There's a lot of silver in there. There's a lot of amethyst in there, which is really, really good quality amethyst as well. Beautiful heart shape. I'll show you the way up. Tell you what, we're going to give you the lowest price ever on this. Goodness knows why. Well, why not? Actually, why not? Because we can. So how about...
I'm sure it wasn't that last time I saw it.
It's never been that price.
Confused face.
Ever. Never, never. Never, ever, ever. We've got to make way for our new goodies, haven't we? You know what happens in May on Jewellery Maker, don't you? Hey, birthday week. Oh, where's that gone last year? Don't feel like 5 minutes since we were on the birthday week. It really doesn't seem like 5 minutes since our birthday, but that'll be coming round again soon, won't it?
It will indeed.
It went off. So you got a big carat weight there as well. 2.9 carats of amethyst. £8.90. Well, you know a bargain when you see one, don't you? Karen, Barbara, Tracy, Collector, Patricia, Rosalind, Victoria and Pamela. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Now, we've all seen the... In fact, if I just hold it so you can see the opening, because we've all seen the charm... You know, when we do the... Oh, you might have seen us do the popcorn bracelets and necklaces, the thick ones, you know. Or a lovely bit of Viking knit through there. So that's your beautiful... You know the charm brand I'm talking about, don't you, on the high street? You do? The ladies... Oh, can I borrow that? Thank you. Thanks. Jem's just borrowed some of the set design.
Well, it was just sat there doing nothing. It didn't mind.
It didn't mind, did it, my lover?
It didn't mind.
It didn't mind. But she's quite right, look. Some of our Zari rope. Look at that. Oh, good call. Good call, Jem.
Simplest thing in the world to use.
Yeah, baby.
Simple sliding knot at the back.
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful. Very, very low cost.
Like it. Like it, like it. I mean, bearing in mind, it's a heart. What's coming up in February?
Expensive Flowers Day.
Oh, now, what was the word I was going to use for you then? What's the word?
Scrooge?
Well, that's more applicable to December, isn't it? We'll have to think of another word, don't we? Very expensive. She's right, though, to be fair. She's right. Very expensive flower day. But yes, Valentine's, Cupid, Saint Valentine. Now, we don't have many. So, Patricia, Madeleine, Josephine, Diane, collector, funnily enough. Oh, everybody's going for two. Oh, it's like Noah. Mind you, I'll tell you what. You would have thought Noah's art would have gone past today. Where the rain today?
Everybody was doing 50 on the motorway on the way up, and that doesn't happen very often on the M40.
It was bucketing it down, wouldn't it? Did you see it? I don't know. Well, obviously, we're talking about you were all over the world, but watching Jewellery Maker. But today in the West Midlands and Warwickshire, and where have you come from today? Banbury, you are.
Yeah.
Sorry if you didn't mind me came from where you live. Away. She might have been visiting. Now, Alan, guest designer Alan, Zena and gang. That's my birthday week too. Whoop whoop. Let's party hard. Oh, I'd love to go to a party with Alan. Oh, can you imagine? I'd buy 2 of the 18-inch chain and I have one either side. Lush from London Alan. London Alan, may I just say as well, I haven't been on the Book of Face and looked at my birthday messages yet, but Phil did show me the montage of photographs that you popped on my Facebook page, and lovely. Thank you. I've not met any men that look like that. Sadly. Anyway, so Alan posted a lovely array of photos of men on my Facebook page for me today to have a little birthday gander. They won't gander up. They weren't necessarily nudie-doody, but they hadn't got a lot on. So it was, I had a quick glance. I did. Didn't know what to do with myself. Oh, I tell you, it's lovely though. So thank you, Alan, and thank you for my birthday message, Alan. It was very sweet of you yesterday. There you go. Thank you for lending me the set.
I will take that and
Thank you,
pop it
darling.
back away before I
Thank
forget
you,
where it goes.
Darling. Well, well done you all that have just got those, because I tell you what, you got it for the best price ever. Now, what's the gemstone just been voted and put back into the top spot for gemstone of the year? Labradorite.
I know.
I like that gem, thanks.
I really hope that wasn't recorded.
That'll be recorded for all time. I like it. I do like it. Nice little jingle there. Should have recorded that. In fact, we'll get you to record that at the end. So, the Labradorescence is wow. What I do mean, look at those. Ooh, whoopee, whoopee, whoopee. Completely natural. Madagascar lusciousness. They are cool. They are vivid.
Absolutely stunning.
60 carats of labradorite, sparkling, oozing that wonderful metallic variation of lights. The blues, some turquoise, some golds. Now, Phil, our producer, is going to a shocking price. Are you ready? Are you sitting down? Sorry, I stick my tongue out when I get excited. Have you ever noticed that before? I do, when I get excited I go. That's what I do at home. I do. Steve's little girl, Lily, whenever she does the same now. She copies me and I go, oh no, and she does it. She looks odd. And then it's, but I don't know why I do it. I don't know.
It's cool, you got to have a puppet.
Well, I'm not surprised they're flying in at $7.95 for that. They're completely natural.
It is my absolutely favourite location for this gem.
I've got to be the original source.
Beautiful.
Or
special.
Madagascar.
Madagascar has got it all going on.
What, Madagascar delivers some. What would we do without Madagascar?
I know this is the stupidest thing to say in the world, but if I was a gemstone location, I'd want to be Madagascar.
So
questions nobody has ever asked you.
That's a great photo. That's a great texting. If you wanted to be a location for a gemstone, I'd be I'm with you. I'd be Madagascar. Or the Dominican Republic for Larimar.
That just sounds like a nice beach holiday.
Yeah, liking that one. Yeah, you have Madagascar. I'll have Dominican Republic for Larimar, thanks. So they're lovely. They are lovely. Well done, everybody. Oh, there's a big long list of you waiting to check out. Oh, in fact, we've got people in Florida. We've got people in Texas. I want to go to Texas. I'd love to go to Texas. Don't know why. Do you? Oh, Leah wants to go as well. Oh, yeah, let's go to... Yeah, we should do a Jewellery Maker road trip.
We could definitely
hire a car
do
and do
Route 66.
Route 66.
Yeah.
We'll do a
Definitely.
Thelma and Louise, but without the end bit.
Yeah, I don't fancy
No, I
driving
don't
a car
fancy that
off
bit
a
going
cliff.
off. No.
No, you're okay.
No.
Miss that bit.
Yeah, we'll miss that bit off. We'll miss the ending off. Yeah, let's do a girls' jewellery maker trip. Yeah, no boys. Sorry, mate, I'm not being sexist. Well, I am. Right then, one more before the break. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Can I show you this? Right. The only way I can say this is silky. This is the silkiest chain you'll see. Look at that. If any of you, I was going to say I'm speaking to the ladies, but you never know, has worn silk stockings, you'll know what I mean. Or silk sheets. 18-inch 925. This is a snake chain. And in fact, Jem, can I borrow you?
You can indeed.
Jim, come here. Come and feel. I'm not unprompted as she hasn't. Just feel that. Oh. And it's silky. Though.
Oh my gosh, that's lovely.
Isn't it different?
That's beautiful. What's the profile on that?
How do you mean?
Is it round?
It's a snake, so it's but it's really fine.
That's
Isn't it unusual?
absolutely
Sorry, I have to get
beautiful.
it to show. Look. Whee! You just want to go. You do, don't you? Oh.
I better give it back.
You won't want to wear it. You just want to stroke it. Do you want to feel it? Feel it. Sis, we want to feel it. Sorry. Oh, I feel. On it. Now, it's the most unusual chain. I tell you, 30-day money back guarantee. Give that a try. It is gorgeous with a GAW at the beginning. Sterling silver. It's really naughty. We're talking about over 2 grams of silver there. Yeah, hello. Over 2 grams of silver.
Snake chain is really good for weight bearing.
Oh yeah.
So what you've got just over 2 grams chain here, but it will bear a significant pendant.
Absolutely.
Because the way it links together is really strong.
Would you do you want to read out the next message, Jem?
Happy birthday, Alan. I love my silk stockings, lol. And that looks like liquid 18-inch of Lush. Happy birthday. Did I not read that right?
We all just no, you're right. We all did
Okay.
just say, Alan. Well, I bet you've got silk stockings. We had a feeling. 18-inch of sterling silver there. Beautiful liquid lushness. Oh, I'll tell you what. All of you that have got that, and I'd have to get that. I'd have to get that with that pearl. £6.95 and £6.95.
At that price,
£13.90 for both.
present draw.
Yeah, baby.
And also, if you make to sell, fantastic choice to offer to prospective clients.
Absolutely. Isn't that gorgeous? Look. Well done. Alan, thank you for owning up to the nation that you do have silk stockings. Oh, yeah. Much I've seen many a man at the Rocky Horror Show in stockings, haven't you, Jem?
Got to love the Rocky Horror.
Haven't you just? And the Time
Absolutely.
Warp other musicals are indeed available. Please join us after the break for more fantastic deals from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm having a little wheel on my chair. Woohoo! I need a wheelie chair at home. Have you got a wheelie chair at home?
I've got a wheelie chair at the desk, and then I've got a static bar stool at the workshop bench, so it's a little bit higher.
Oh.
But you try to wheel it, and it's like, oh, that's not going to wheel.
I've got some, is it cantilever chairs? Is that what they're called? Cantilever? Are they? But I bought these chairs that my fella made me buy, right, last year, not a few years ago when we moved in, to this lovely wooden dining table. It's gorgeous. But they're boing like that. Boing, boing. And you sit on them, and I started feeling really seasick. I said, they make me feel seasick. He said, well, stop boinging on them. I went, well, okay, fair point. Because you've only got new chairs and you want to test them out and you're boinging on them. You know what I mean? Honestly, come to my house and boing on my cantilever chairs. Is it cantilever? Cantilever? Is it cantilever? Somebody tell me, will you?
A cantilever is something that does that.
I think it. Can you check up what a cantilever chair is? Because I think that's what it is. Sorry. Anyway, I don't know why I'm sharing that with you. Mirabelle, did you just get that snake chain for that stupid price, if you don't mind me saying? Oh. I don't know why I share these things with you. I should keep them to myself, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on, I've got to show you something. I've got to show you something. No, I'm sorry. I don't care what you say, Phil. I'm showing these. Now, a bit earlier, I did mention, didn't I, when I had the 5mm round sparkling black spinel that Jem said was the best strand of black spinel she's ever seen in her life. I did mention I got some round emeralds. Oh. Oh, no, come on. Come on, everybody. Have you ever seen anything as lovely as that? Ever? Oh. I've got to ask Phil, that's a need in my life. When are we doing them and how many have we got? We've got 30. We'll do them at 1:30. All right. Oh, got to have those. Now then. Oh, we've got some earrings here that I bought at Christmas for myself. I've got them, they're lovely. Oh, I like them. Oh, Jem, you'll like these. Oh, look at these. Black onyx. Ooh. Oh, they're lush. Oh, they'd go into steampunk designs and they'd go into vintage.
A little bit of Victoriana.
A little Victoriana, yeah. You get 2 of these. Oh, oh, that. Oh, yeah. there's two. Sterling silver, all oxidised to give you the vintage look. With go on.
Was there a fox in the gallery that accidentally stood on the keyboard and pressed the wrong button?
A fox?
A fox, randomly. It could have been a stoat, could have been a ferret, but obviously that wasn't Phil.
Can I come if it is a... Could have been the octopus from earlier. Your octopus...
I'm really sorry.
Could have done this from the studio with his big long arms that you made.
Sorry, not sorry.
That is just awesome, may I say. Would you like to see them as earrings? Would you like to see them as earrings? Look at that. Look at those as really... Now, if you got the lever back earrings earlier, I'm thinking popping those on the lever back. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Is that a big fat yes, everybody?
Definitely, definitely, definitely.
I mean, add those with one of the 5mm faceted spinels that we had in the kit, or one of those lovely little 3 to 4mm seed bead, lovely natural pearls from earlier, or a Swarovski,
Or the Russian diopside.
Oh no, you're just being devilish. They're about to sell out, darlings. Darlings, darlings, darlings. You know a deal when you've seen one, don't you? Now, I mentioned earlier, in fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to put in as well, because I bought these earrings for myself. Well, I say that. I bought 2 pairs, and I bought them for 2 different friends, and then I kept one. I couldn't help it. Can I just show you them? We're going to do these as well. We haven't got many left, though. But look at them. Woo! How nice are they? Aren't they lovely?
Those are gorgeous.
Do you see why I bought them for myself and couldn't give them away? Well, I bought them
Yes.
for a friend and then actually went, nah. You know when you look at somebody's presents, you think, nah, they've got enough. Sorry, Karen. Now, we got the banded agate. Now, you know when I said earlier about the blue lace agate, if you were watching, and I said, it's lovely and subtle and soothing and calming, and then I said, normally, agate's in your face and bold. Now, look at that. Woo! Yeah. Do you fancy that for £2.95? Into a stretchy. I'm thinking with the Chrysocola. Would you? I would. I would. £2.95. Now you could easily, now look at that, let's have a little measure. Tell you what, let's have a little measure there, look. Just prove a point there, look. I'm going to measure that, look. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy to there. So, you could easily, do easily 2 stretchy bracelets out of that. 2 stretchy bracelets in fabulous bold blue banded agate. I mean, what would we sell a stretchy bracelet for? What?
£5 in the sort of more easily accessible places like a craft fair.
Yeah. So if you sold that for like £5, I mean, you've made £10 then. You've spent £2.95. So you've made over £7 profit straight away. It's not bad, is it? Now, the other day when I taught, well, I say the other day in the summer when I taught my next door neighbours' kids how to make some jewellery, we were doing macrame. First thing the little boy said to me, Alfie, got any blue gemstones? First thing he said. And I had, as it happened, I'd got some lapis lazuli. But it was just interesting because I didn't think this little boy would want to learn how to make jewellery. I thought just his sister would want to make it. And I shouldn't have thought, I don't know why I thought like that. But he wanted a boy's gemstone, he wanted a blue. He just loved his blue. And I actually came straight into work and did buy some blue banded agate because again, I'm not being funny. But when I'm working with next door's kids in the back garden and they're spilling gemstones all over me decking area that's going through the slats, do you think I'm going to give them emerald? Nope. No. Or pearls or tanzanite? No. I'll give them agate. But now that in the summer months, let's think, you know when you go that north, now I'm talking about, talking to the ladies for a minute actually, I think you know when we all go for the stripes in the summer? The navy blue and white stripes because they're nice and fresh. Do you know what I mean? Yeah? Then that's going to go lovely because that's hopefully the colour of your summer sky, isn't it? Gertrude's just got 3. Jenny's got 2. Carol's got 2. Collector in London's got 2. Funny enough, when we went on a yacht on a sunset cruise in Portugal last year, for a friend's 40th. All the girls, bar none, that got on the boat were in a blue and white stripe, their full-length maxi dress, everyone, including me. And I don't wear dresses. It was like, ahoy!
Very, very stylish navy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nope. Oh! Sorry, you didn't say white gold, did you? So now when my producer says pick up the gold, I assume he means gold plated because that's what we normally do, don't we? Half a metre, thank you very much, aka 20 inches, excuse me, white solid gold. Oh, thank you. Fully finished with the bolt ring clasp. Now I looked up online before I came in for a cable chain. I was most specific about searching for the exact same chain, and I may quote to you: Links of London, £85. High class jewellery, £155.32 in the sale, and on Etsy £235.82. For 20 inches, half a metre of solid 10 carat white gold in a cable chain. Do you think we could beat that on Jewellery Maker? Yes? Do you think we could beat it quite dramatically? Mm-hmm. Now, are we all agreeing that at $34.95 versus the lowest price I had there was £85? And do your own research. Go on Tinterweb now and search 10 carat white gold, 50 centimetre cable chain, and have a look what comes back. I actually, I almost feel like I want to challenge you to beat that. I actually rang my fella the other week, the other month, when we very, very first did this, and I said to him, "You're never going to guess." I actually rang him on the way home and I said, "You're never going to guess what we did on Jewellery Maker today." He said, "What?" I said, "We did 90, I've not got hands free, I would never do that. I did 90, I said to him today, we had a white gold chain, 20 inches. He said, "Did you?" He said, "Solid white gold." He said, "I didn't know you did white gold." I said, "Well, neither did I. I've had this right chat." And then I said to him, it was hard, actually said to him, "Right, come on, half a metre, 20 inches of white gold, what do you reckon?" And he said £90. I said, "You'd be about right." I said, "We did it for 20. He said, "You what?" He said, "Did you get one?" I said, "No, they sold out." He said, "I'm not surprised." I mean, that is, with all due respect to everybody out there, whether you're in the industry or outside of the industry, I'm going to say to you, that is white gold for the price of silver. Is that fair to say, Jen?
Absolutely, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
If you were at home, would you get that?
Oh, definitely. I've got pendants that are in gold. I quite often wear silver, if I'm honest.
Yep.
But I do have gold pendants, and it'd be lovely to pick up a chain.
Wouldn't
for
it
that
just?
kind of money. One thing I must say,
Yes.
it's 10 carat gold,
Yes.
which means if you're making jewellery to provide overseas, that has a worldwide gold standard rating.
She's absolutely right. US of A, their standard is 10 carat. Hence why we've done it in 10 carat for that very reason. As in the UK, obviously, is 9 carat, so you're getting, again, 10 carat for the price of, well, it's not even for the price of 9 carat, because you're getting silver price, to be honest. But, I mean, Mirabelle just said, "Wow, that's a just get it bought price for any gold chain." Mirabelle, it's white gold. It's 10 carat solid white gold. This can sound right over the top. I feel like we're making history here. I really do.
Another thing that strikes me as well, when you create a white gold, the alloys that you put with that gold base
Yes.
are more expensive.
Well, yeah.
The white metal,
Yeah.
the whole process is more expensive.
Every aspect.
If that was a 10 carat yellow gold chain,
Yep.
I would be super impressed. But I'm super, super impressed that you've got the white gold there.
Again, it's just. Look at that. I'm gonna wear it. Now, I am known occasionally to accidentally go home with Deal of the Days. I am accidentally sometimes forget. It's a genuine forget. Sometimes I don't quite genuinely forget. I'll just accidentally, on purpose, forget. I don't think even Toby, our floor lovely manager, would allow me to forget to take this off tonight. Will you, Toby? No, look at him. He's like, no, you ain't going home with white gold, Zine. Darn it. Because they're about to sell out. Woo! We will do the earrings. I know you're all messaging in about them saying, oh, I want them. We'll do them for you. They're lovely. I can't stop wearing them. Look at them. Woo! Spirally. So, we had, oh, this is the soft wire. We've only ever bought, oh, that's a brilliant deal, Philly. You're going to beat that. We've only ever taken this to $6.95, ever. 10 metres of silver plate. It's one of the best, well, not one of, the best-selling wire on Jewellery Maker. Right, hang on. Let's just stop the show. Hang on. Can we just, I feel like I'm on a horse. I'm going, whoa, hang on a minute. Right. Let's just take a moment. We've only ever gone to $6.95 ever in the history of one of our, well, silver plate is our best-selling wire on Jewellery Maker to date. It's the beautiful soft wire that all of our guest designers just go gooey over. Brilliant for practicing if you're thinking about getting into wire work as well, because it's lovely and soft. And we've just taken it to £2.95. Now, producer Phil, may I just ask you in my ear to justify yourself? No, he's refusing. 10 metres of silver-plated copper soft wire, and it. Can you just explain, Jem, if you don't mind? I take it you've used the soft wire, Sweet Pea.
I have indeed.
And
yeah.
what is it about the soft wire versus the standard wire that we had that all the guest designers go, ooh, over?
It's lovely because for myself, my primary joy for using this wire is that you have something that's as wide as a 0.8 but acts like a 0.6.
Yeah.
So if you're weaving with a regular 0.8,
yeah, it
makes your wrists very weary very quickly. So you wouldn't normally do that. With this, you can, because it acts like a 0.6.
Great.
And what you will end up with is a quicker infill because it's broader.
Yeah, okay.
And also, you'll end up with a bigger surface.
Oh, got
and you can hammer it if you want to harden it up.
Yep.
You can make your findings with it in a slightly more intricate way than perhaps you would with a regular 0.8.
Brilliant.
But then you can hammer them to strengthen them as well, or put it between the wire whacker tool.
Or, do you know, I was going to... I love the wire whacker tool.
It's
I do,
great
and I
stress
love
relief.
I just like the name. The wire whacker. You just want a wire whacker in your team of tools, don't you?
I do have one, and for some reason I always want to say it in an Australian accent, and I can't do an Australian accent. But if you imagine saying wire whacker in an Australian accent, that's what's going on in my head.
Can you do an Australian accent, Leah? No. I can say down under. I don't even say I can't do wire whacker in it. No. Oh. We had a little rainbow then. Can I just mention, listen to you, right, to check out Collector in Greater London, Veronica, Kimberly, Judy, Joe, Viv, Nicole, Natasha, Nyat, Collector in Carmarthenshire, Helen. Come on you lot, because that ain't going to be there long for £2.95. And Ruth suggests it's great for practising wire writing. Yeah, great point. Such a silly price. I've got mine, she says. Wasn't that the best-selling DVD for Claire MacDonald? Wire writing. Did it DVD of the year? I think it did, didn't it? I think it did. Yep. DVD of the year, voted for by you at the award ceremony. Wire writing. Now, the earrings one is wearing, which one bought and one refused to give to a... I did give one away. It was quite good.
What, just one?
Well, no, one pair.
Just checking.
I bought two, and then one was... Mind you, my other friend had loads of presents, so don't think I shortchanged her. I did, but I didn't. Now, they're lovely. Do you know what, as well? I've got to tell you, I've worn these out so much over Christmas and New Year, and I've had so many comments. So many comments on these. They're so different, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. I love the reflections.
Yep.
The reflective
luster,
surface.
the texture. Yeah. They are textured. They're lovely. They're lovely. Look at them. Ooh. Bit psychedelic. Do you think? Woo. I'm having a little wiggle. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Ooh, there you go. Aren't they? Ooh, look at how they catch the light. Whoa.
Because not only have you got the sterling silver, you've got that texture You've got more surfaces to reflect the light back.
Mirabelle, have you just bought them? Mirabelle's me mate. Mirabelle, we got matching earrings. Woo-hoo! They're lovely, aren't they? I tell you what, you just want to keep wiggling though. You know, like that. You know, like the dog that goes, oh yes. Him, oh yes. Just want to. I do that when I got him. I do look like that. I bet you do as well when you get them. I bet you do.
It's got to be done.
I think
Got to
so.
give it a try.
I think so. I think they're lovely. I do. I love them. I had them on the show before Christmas. That's all I'll have them. But what a great price as well for gifts for people. $11.95 for the pair. They're fab. Now, Mirabelle, are you going to keep them? Is she going to keep them? That's the question. Shh. I think they are too nice to give away myself. Just saying. I'm just saying. Well done. They're lovely. £11.95. Whoop whoop. Okay, right, there you go. So fabulous, fabulous, fabulous earrings at $11.95. We got more. You didn't tell me we got morganite. Ooh. Now, I'm actually going to take these out because I've already got them, so I have no need to walk off with them. I've already paid for them. Strange concept, I know. Right then. I do buy them, I'm joking. Don't all think, well, it's the odd one I've walked off with. I'm only kidding. I'm kidding. I'm getting the right reputation for myself, aren't I? So then, just have them. £4.95 for polished nuggets of morganite. I mean, come on, we're just showing off now, aren't we? We're just being a tad silly. Silly. I think silly's the word. Do you think, Jem? Just being silly.
It's daft.
Oh, daft.
Daft.
Oh, daft. For anybody in Birmingham, that's daft.
I'm sorry, it's daft.
No, you'd be posh, daft.
It's not posh, it's just my accent.
Do you know what, Mike? Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something about my dad, right? My dad brought me up, obviously, along with my stepdad. And we lived together all my life, until I moved out. He's a Brummie. And it was always Bath and grass and laugh. Now he's moved to Henley and Arden in Warwickshire. Suddenly he says Bath and grass and laugh. I'm like, Dad, I've always said that. I said, no, you haven't. No, you haven't. Completely changed. He's gone bush. So 350 carats. I mean, come on. If you're going to the beach this year, if you're going on holiday, you gotta get that strand, haven't you?
Do love morganite. There's something really special about it. And with that style of bead, you can pick the longest ones, just use the longest ones, intersperse it with maybe the 5mm rounds of spinel, and you have a very striking design.
Yep.
It's tribal, but it's grown up, but it's girly. You know, it's something for everybody in there.
It kind of crosses over all sorts of different...
I think so.
Yeah, it really does. As you say, it's grown up, it's mature, it's feminine, but it's not overly girly. It's beachwear, it's glamour. You can dress it up with black spinel or diamonds. You can put it, I mean, that with Larimar. Oh, or turquoise. Oh my goodness me, just be absolutely fab. $4.95, just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. We've got, oh, can we do the agates in number 10, please, 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 please. Little fairy lights, look. Oh. Look at these. These are so cute. Look at those. Tell you what, they'd go lovely with the bandy blue agate we've just had, wouldn't they? All the lovely little fairy lights. I tell you what, you don't, look at that, you don't sort of, gosh, in fact, let me hold those out for you. If we go along that row, because I tell you what, there's some lovely, lovely, lovely colours in there.
That's actually quite a special strand.
Isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. There are colours on there I've never seen before.
There's almost something opal-like about it, with the tones that are in there. I know that's a bit daft,
I get it. I get exactly what you mean. I mean, they look like fire opal, don't they? Some of those.
Yeah.
I've never seen those blues like that. Look at the clarity. This is incredible. I've genuinely never seen a strand of agate like that.
And I bet it takes a facet lovely, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, do you know, Jem just made a really good point there. Some gemstones just take to a facet well. I've never thought to put it like that, you know, Jem, before, but you're absolutely right, darling. And I'll tell you what, you've got a very unusual amount of clarity in those. It's just, I've never seen anything like it. Never seen a strand like that of agate. And then we then go and offend it and slap on a... I mean, I went into a butcher's before Christmas. I know it's a funny place to buy a loaf of bread, but I did. Very posh, big batch loaf of soda light. No, soda bread. So you've got me, shut up, you. It's been naughty. No, soda bread. You know soda bread? Yeah, love soda bread. And the loaf was £2.80. The loaf was, it was the best loaf I've ever had in my life. But it was £2.80. We've just given you a genuine gemstone strand there. Certainly, in my opinion, one of the most, in fact, I'm going to say the most, I'm not going to say one of the, it is the most unusual agate strand I've ever bought you. Oh, we've got another Zena in the mix. Oh, from the Rhonda. Hello, ladies. Kirsty says, oh my God, beautiful. OMG. Isn't it lovely? I absolutely, yeah, you probably don't speak like that, Kirsty, to be fair. Oh, look at the colours. You are loving these. Can I tell you something else? I got up for my birthday breakfast yesterday at my dad's. And he said, what do you want? I said, oh, I'd love boiled eggs and soldiers. So he come out with a pan, with his, because there were 4 of us, there was 8 eggs. And he gets to the table, he's timed the eggs perfectly. He's looked it up on the internet to work out how long to cook his boiled eggs for, bless him. They had to go back in the pan, they weren't cooked. But anyway, gets to the table, we're all sat there with the soldiers, everything ready. That's at that point he goes, does it matter that I haven't got any egg cups? You're like, well, yeah. To be honest,
it's all right if they're hard boiled.
No, they're not soft boiled to dunk your salt. Does it matter? Will it make it? No, in fact, it was the. Will it make any difference? Honestly, I was trying to be polite. Yeah.
Did you get little cappuccino cups?
Stacking it with paper towel, trying to balance it. Ruth. Oh, that's a good point. They would go lovely with shibori ribbon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is lovely. Little 3mm. I tell you what, isn't that lovely, those blues? Is it the blues that are captivating you, Jem?
I think it's the contrast between the blues and the reds.
The red, yeah.
Because it is reminding me very much of a fire opal.
Yeah.
Really glorious collection of colours. I've not quite seen an agate like that before.
Look at that close up.
That's gorgeous.
Ooh. We can't take our eyes off these. Right, now, it's a limited star buy. Okay, we do have a limited star buy. We have a limited star buy plasma as well, if we can find it. Thank you, Mike. Mike's on it tonight, as always. But yes, limited. There were only ever 30 commissioned of this strand. That's all we've got. It is amazing. It's on my need to have list, not my want, my need to have. I have no idea where we're going on price point. It's rounds. It's the most unusual tone of emerald you've probably ever seen. And it's our next limited star buy. I'm just going to wear it. I'm just going to wear it. Look at this. Oh. How ridiculously expensive do they look? Don't they? They look really, really pricey, don't they? 7 to 9 mil rounds. True rounds as well. Of this beautiful. If you've ever seen a faceted, these are smooth, but what I'm asking is if you've ever seen regardless actually whether it's faceted or not, but if you've ever seen a Siberian emerald, very, very unusual tone of the green, the Siberian, so a much lighter green. It's really lovely. That's what this makes me think of, is the Siberian emerald. It's simply, oh, and if you think about the Pantone colour for this year as well, the Greens of Nature for 2017, that is just stunning. That for me, all you got to do there is add in some sterling silver or some gold-plated sterling silver or some gold, and just set that. I mean, that for me, I would set as a full. I don't know what price we're going to go to, but if that went into one piece of jewellery, you've got to be talking into the hundreds, haven't you? Easily.
Easily, yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. I mean, they look. I've never, a little bit like that agate stone. I've never seen an emerald stone like that. That is incredible. You know, we talk about this quite often actually on the show. We talk about the pinnacle strand. You know, sort of trying to find the best strand of every gemstone. Yeah? Now these are natural. They've simply had a natural cedar wood oiling to them to give them that beautiful sheen. That's it, totally natural. 85 carats of emerald, 7 to 9 mil. Do you know what? I'm surprised I'm actually chuffed you've got it under 100, Phil. You what? Did you just, we're going under 50? No, £30 saving. Oh my word, Phil. Oh. I don't know what to say. Jem, you're going to have to help me out here. I'm
In terms of value for money and what you can make, if you took the two smallest gemstones from either end and popped them on a pair of those lever back earrings, which we got for £2.50 for the pair, you'd be looking to recoup the value of this whole strand, and you've got the rest of that strand, and you've spent just on the earrings on top of that.
So let me have a count then. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So you would then have 13 opportunities. So let's say 13 times 50, which would be, is that 65? £650. £650 after you've recouped the outlay of the cost of the, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you took one of the central stones and popped
she hasn't finished yet.
About 9 inches of sterling silver wire, which when we have the sterling kits, not that much, 9 inches of a 0.8 or a 1 mil. Make that into a solitaire ring. You'd be looking to recoup the strand with one stone.
So this could be a really, really, really high money making strand.
And if you look at that strand, to my mind, there's absolutely no mistaking what that gemstone is.
Oh, absolutely.
It's screaming at you.
Instant.
I'm an emerald.
Yeah. I mean, that is pure decadence.
Obviously, emeralds are a little bit more refined than that. They probably wouldn't shout. They'd probably say, "Hi, I am an emerald."
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Do you know? There were 30. When I say limited edition star buy, that is, I tell you what I would do. I tell you what I would do. If I'd got £100, I'd buy one, buy another one, make one pay for itself, and the other one technically is free, and I'd have it in one piece of jewellery. I'd spoil myself rotten.
You know the little seed pearls? Can you imagine having a full opera-length necklace with emerald and seed pearls? That'd be £300-400 with some sterling silver findings. Or knot it. When you're looking at such beautiful high-end gems, they deserve to be treasured. So you could knot them.
Yeah. Deserve to be treasured. Oh. Well, funnily enough, guess who's coming in for this? Guess what word from all locations on this planet of ours? Collectors. You know what I'm going to ask, Phil? Could you write the code down, please? Have you written the code down? I'm not moving on until I've seen you write it down. You haven't. Come on. Thank you. Sorry. You know when you. Sorry, I couldn't see him. Oh, do you see my chair then? Ooh. Now talking of pearls, actually these with the I'm going to pick those emeralds back up. Oops, daisy. Come back here, you emeralds. Oops, daisy. What do you think about those? Oh, goodness me, got to make more of a mess of this. Come here, you. What do you think? Now that looks terribly expensive, doesn't it? Big 9x8mm on the pearls with those fabulous emeralds. Oh, I do like that. Do you like that look, Jim?
That's absolutely glorious. Really beautiful. You've got your big 5 and next to them you've got your pearls. It's a perfect partner for any of the big 5, but pearls and emeralds together is spectacular. Really beautiful.
Whoever's checked out those magnificent pearls at $22.95 and he's beaming, I've got 8 chances left. Ooh. I mean, again, if we were to see that in a window in a boutique or a high-end jeweller's, what price we would be thinking? I'm thinking 500 plus, easily, and I've seen it on more than one occasion. Mirabelle, you've got them. Collectors, you've got them. White, freshwater. Joy, you've got it. What a lovely name for somebody, Joy. I've got a friend called Joy.
Oh.
My friend's just started going out with a girlfriend called Joy. Just thought I'd say that.
It's a lovely positive name,
Isn't it? Yeah, like Grace.
Oh. Aspirational.
Yeah. Oh, Tommy. Oh, hello. Zena. Oh, you could have used the egg cartons they came in. No need for egg cups. What a brilliant idea.
Genius.
The only thing is, now am I being a bit stupid, but when there's 4 of us on the table and we've all got 2 eggs each, there would only be... How would you give each other the carton?
You can cut them. And just cut, do a bit of the old Blue Peter, bit of crafting. Bit of snippy.
No, I've never put a whole egg in my mouth at once. No, thank you. Them boys ask you funny questions. That's a good... Tommy, though, do you know, why didn't we think of that? Why on earth did we not think of that? That is genius.
It is.
I'll tell you what, Tommy. I said to my dad, Tommy, I said, I'm going to buy you some egg cups. No, I'm just going to send in some cartons. I'm going to save the next 4 cartons of eggs I haven't got. There you go.
Well,
Tommy
said some eggs as well. God, dear.
I'm not posting the eggs, can I? It's only down the road. I know. Just be funnier to post them. Ooh. Oh. I would have said that's an agate. It's not an agate. So it's a chrysoprase. No. Oh. So it's not a chrysoprase. Not chrysoprase. I didn't mean chrysoprase. Chalcedony. Oh. So it's not an agate. We're guessing the gemstone here, people. It's not an agate. It's not a chalcedony. No. Oh. Did you know what that was?
I didn't. No, I didn't. My guess would have been chalcedony.
Yeah. Would you? Yeah. We're pretty... I'd like to think that's the first time in a long time I've been flummoxed by a gemstone. Isn't that incredible?
They are beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
If you go to certain deserty type parts of the world, you can see into the rock strata and how it was formed, and that's what that's reminding me of.
Exactly, yeah.
Really beautiful banding.
That's like when you think of the layers and layers and layers of this planet, and it's like it's been represented in that. And look at that one in the middle. Isn't that a beautiful, perfect? Look at the shape of these. Aren't they lovely? Lovely elongated pairs, but what a beautiful drop shape. Ooh. Now Tanya just said, ooh, ooh, she says, ooh. They make a lovely sound when they're knocked together. Do you know, I'm sorry, Tanya, but we really need to grow up. Please tell me we're past the watershed, are we? Oh dear. Oh, Tanya. Tanya, you're talking to a bunch of kids in here. I'm sorry, me including. Don't, because I've only just got it back. Don't. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, don't say it to me. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, anyway. Oh. Oh, I'm worn out. Can we have the prize, please? Oh. Stop it, you 3-year-old. Stop it. Tanya, Zena, you're terrible, but you don't half make me laugh. I love you. Tanya, I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, when you get the giggles in, you just can't stop, can you? Sorry. Oh dear. Ian! Well done. I'll tell you what, that's a lovely conversation starter, I think. Because I don't think anything... Oh, for goodness sake. Stop it, you lot, now. I'm trying to be professional. Oh. Right, I think we're finished. I actually think we're finished. Okay. Right then. Well. Now, if it were me, I'd make that work for me and I'd have pendants. I would. I'd have loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of pendants.
Your smallest one on the strand is 18 millimetres, which is more than adequate size for a wirework pendant.
You would?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything above sort of 14 mil is infinitely wrappable, even in quite a complex design. So every single one of those could be a pendant.
Absolutely. They're just the loveliest shape, aren't they? I'll tell you, I've never. If you think about the red onyx that we had in the kit earlier, we had beautiful red onyx, didn't we? We automatically, when we think of onyx, we think black, don't we? Is that fair to say? Apart from Steve Bennett, who named his white dog Onyx. Completely white dog Onyx. I don't know. Bless him. Steve Bennett, you know, the owner and former owner of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, decided to call his white dog Onyx. But there you go. So, black onyx, red onyx we've had on the show earlier on today as well, green onyx, but I have never seen a banded onyx formed like that in those beautiful greens, gorgeous greens, and just sort of light blues. They are fascinating.
Lovely
They really
aqua
are.
tones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
They are lovely. So Isabel, don't forget to check out Gorgeous Face, collector in West Midlands, Diane in Kent, collector in Essex, collector in Bedfordshire. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I love them. I'm really fascinated by them. So then, oh, bit of iron brew. Other drinks are available. You're gonna get big gauge, 20 metres in a set of 3. You're gonna get a 1 mil, a 1.5 mil, and then a jolly big 2 millimetre. Now you might think, well, hang on a minute, 1.5 mil, 2 mil, 3, 1.5, 1 and 2 mil. They're going to be hard to sort of manoeuvre and to work with. They're not, because it's aluminium, or if you're in America, aluminum. 60 metres what? Because don't forget there's 20 metres in each one. I love this colour. I'll tell you what, that'd go lovely with the antique bronze and the coppers we had in the kits earlier.
It does tone up beautifully, and it completely changes what you're putting it with as well. So you can make something that's very, very grown up, or you can throw in a little bit of that, and it really makes it fun and funky.
I was going to say, you know that lovely octopus you did earlier? Hey, can you imagine him? Or like make Mr. Tickle? Oh, wouldn't that be great? What?
Great big one. No, I'd love great big Mr. Tickle on the
Tickle
wall.
in the studio. Yeah. We could, for some reason. Are you still giggling? She's still giggling. £9.95. Leah, don't set me off again. I've just composed myself. £9.95. So that's £3.32 a reel. £3.32 for 20 metres of aluminum. They're lovely. Now, aluminium. I can't decide whether to go aluminum or aluminium, but it's got hardly any weight to it, has it?
It is really, really lightweight. So if you are making a headpiece or a neck piece with a lot of wire work, you can go that much more with that, because the weight ratio to the amount of space it takes up is that much less.
It's just effortless to shape as well. It's gorgeous.
You know, we were talking earlier about practicing your wire writing.
Good point.
That's really good. All of the gauges will give you something different. And if you're careful and you use the whacker tool, or you use a nylon-faced hammer, you can also squash that down a bit, give it a bit of a different texture, make it a bit flatter.
Do you know all our lovely guest designers that like to make wirework sculptures? Can you imagine making a lovely big bee?
Yeah, honeybee.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
A honeybee. Oh, what a glorious thing to be, a healthy grown-up busy bee. Mirabelle, on that note of nearly wetting myself, Z. Have we talked about nearly wetting yourself? Have I missed something? I didn't. Did I? Did I?
I don't think it was actually mentioned in
But it
so
looked like
many
I might, because I've
words.
reached that age.
But I think we were all kind of experiencing...
Okay. On that note of nearly wetting myself, Z, knocking them together. Oh, I see. Sorry. On the way to bed. The night to all.
No.
Have we finished you off, Mirabelle? Sorry, darling.
At least you'll sleep well.
She'll sleep with a big smile on her face.
Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? A good laugh is
Good belly
exercise.
laugh, innit?
It counts as exercise.
I think it does.
Can we make that a thing?
I've got tummy ache. I've actually got really bad tummy ache now from laughing that much. Anyway.
Must be working our core.
Our core, darling. Yes, we are.
Core exercises.
My core's gone at the minute. I'll tell you. Anyway, so, Sally, Mirabelle, Sally and Nebraska's in. They're friends on the book of face.
Aww.
Oh, Mirabelle. She won't have gone yet. Mirabelle, Sally's in. Hello, Sally. Rather than Alison, Minas. Great name. Good luck. Ooh, do you fancy some pearl earrings? Yes, thought you might. So then, we've got sterling silver. Now, the good thing is, you get the post, you get the butterfly back, get the whole lot, really. Just need a bit of glue. Ooh. They was alive. It's alive. So, everybody just said, hi, Sally! What are you giggling at now? What are you laughing at?
Sally! I'm just joining in. I just thought this was an interesting platform to share a hooms with. Love it.
Okay.
Loving it.
We've just got the giggles now. You got no, it doesn't matter what we say now, does it, Jem? That's it, we're going to laugh. That's the problem. It is. Sally said, no night, Mirabelle. Oh, there you go, we've set them off now. They're going to have a transatlantic chat. No night, sweet pea. Lovely Sally, she's gorgeous. So we've got Mystic Black. Ooh, grrr. Makes you feel like doing that, doesn't it? 7x8mm. Lovely, lovely, near perfect rounds. Now, I'll tell you what they make me think of, do you? Do they make you think of the Tahitian pearl? Oh, yeah. The Tahitian pearl without the price tag. They're reminiscent of a Tahitian, aren't they? Yeah, baby. Now, if they were Tahitian out there in the marketplace today, do you know how much they would cost you, roughly, in a pair of earrings? About £600 for Tahitian pearl. They'd be a little bit bigger. They might be about 10mm. Not much bigger. But they'd set you back in the out there in the sort of jewellery trade, about £600 a pair. So do you fancy 2 pairs of Mystic Black freshwater cultured pearls? Nice size, for me personally, perfect earring size. That size. In sterling silver. Just need a little bit of glue to pop on the earring post. Don't put it on the pearl. Put it on the little earring post there. Pop your pearl on, leave it to dry overnight. Job done. Are you ready for this wonderful price tag that might give you the giggles? Is that for both pairs? We're not doing that. Okay. You're going to take the post and packaging off? More than that. Post and packaging standard £2.95. I'll tell you what, when you buy online over Christmas time, all your presents, you don't have to remind you how good that post and packaging one-off fee per day is, isn't it? Okay, practically just shy of halving the price there, and that's going to give you £3.48 a pair. For genuine pearls. Mystic Black genuine pearls, sterling silver. What are you going to say to me, Gem Hawks?
So that's £174 a pearl, plus free silver findings.
Yeah.
And those are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
That tone, the depth of the surface, they look velvety.
The smoothness. No nicks,
Absolutely
no
beautiful.
nothing.
Absolutely beautiful.
Smooth, pearlescent,
That
iridescent.
colourway as well. Absolutely dreamy. Really beautiful.
There you go. Jane, I love you too. I've never laughed so much whilst I'm watching you and sorting me beads.
I hope they all stayed on the bead mat and didn't go on the floor.
Yeah, have you got a sticky bead mat? Have you got a sticky bead mat, Jane? Jane, if we've made you laugh, good.
Yes.
Good. I'd never make an apology for making anybody laugh.
I'm glad that you're with us tonight, thank you.
Absolutely. Tommy, they wouldn't... Oh, don't stop. Oh, don't start us off again, Tommy. We only just composed ourselves. What did he say? They wouldn't knock together if you put them in an egg cup.
I made you an egg cup.
No way! She's made an egg cup! Can you make 5 more, please?
Oh no, it's really shoddy. It's not very good.
Well, it'd work.
It would hold an egg up. It's fairly sturdy wire.
That's a bit cool, isn't it? Tommy, she made an egg cup. Can I take it home and try it?
Yeah,
Please.
You can, but I'd do it with a hard-boiled egg the first time because I don't know what the balance is like. Obviously, I don't have an egg to test.
Okay, I could borrow it.
You can have it.
Thanks. Aye. Right, there you go. Okay, Tommy, good. You've got a point there, Tommy. Yeah, I've got a point. You've got a point. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like them. I don't know if I've seen that before. That's a nice chain. Oh, a bit of pink random thread. Oh, what's this then? Wow, I don't think I've seen this before. I really like that. I'll tell you what, that'd go lovely in your piece of necklace that you had on the dolly earlier. Come over, Jen. Just come on over. Come on, bub. Come on, bub. What you got?
This was the chain from the first kit, and I just thought it'd look really nice together. So I was trying to subtly and professionally say, would you like me to bring this over? But
There's
what I
me.
was actually
Come
doing
on,
was go with a reel of chain. Really good.
But see, yeah, that would go. Oh,
And I do love mixing the metals.
I never thought about doing that until I came to Jewellery Maker, and then understand, because I would never have been that brave or bold. I wouldn't.
When I was growing up in the 1980s, the Russian wedding ring was really popular. So you'd have a band of white gold, a band of yellow gold, and then the band of the rosy copper tone. And I just think that mixed metals are beautiful and really elegant. So
Russians wear their wedding ring on this hand, other hand to the other normal. I only know that because when I played Svetlana in chess, my director said, you've got to wear the wedding ring band on the other hand. I said, why have you? Because you're Russian.
I love that name.
Svetlana, isn't it great?
Really, really.
Svetlana.
Bond babe.
Yeah.
I'll leave it with you.
Okay, thanks. So this chain that my lovely guest is on is so subtly just linked in there with the silver plated variety. Goes lush, doesn't it? Yeah, baby. Or if you were looking at Gem's jewellery earlier thinking, well, I love it, but I'd rather do it in silver. There you go then. Silver plated brass oval link chain, 3x4mm, 10 meters. We're going under a tenner. And what do you need in steampunk? You need loads of chain, don't you? Loads of metal. Yeah? Because we're doing a steampunk. $6.95.
It's really nice big links as well, so great for adding extenders on any design, really.
Well, that lovely one that you did with the big black spinel with a sort of scallop chain.
Yeah.
Lovely. Just put the silver in instead.
Perfect.
Because I do like me silver.
I do.
I do
too.
We do like our silver, don't we?
I do.
And you do.
We do.
I don't know why we keep going northern.
Is that what that was? I'm never quite sure what we're doing accent-wise, and that I wasn't being rude. It's just that sometimes we sort of go West Country, but it's not really very West Country, and then we go Northern, but I'm not entirely sure whereabouts it is. So I can only apologise for the rubbishness. Sorry.
Speak for yourself. Karen says, great crack, girls. That is what that says, isn't it? Just checking. Oh, is it Irish? Sorry. Is that how you pronounce it? I've pronounced it right, haven't I? Because I don't get in trouble.
It's a crack, it's like a party.
Oh, great crack, girls. Inspirational Gem. Fantastic, Zed, and fabulous crew. Brilliant. Oh, what a lovely message, Karen.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank you so much for being with us and for laughing with us too.
With or at?
Bit both.
Yeah. Josephine Hoyle, please don't ever change the fun and laughter of your shows. You cheer everyone up. Love Gem and Zena together. Oh, Josephine, I do love working with her.
Oh,
Is it Economy MD? Oh, gosh, I thought I was in trouble then. You can also use the inside of bog rolls for egg cups. Colin, now that I do like. Oh, that is brilliant. What's wrong with that? I like that. I like that idea. I really do like that. Mind you, I wouldn't have them that tall. I'd have to cut them in half or a third. Then you could like draw your faces of your family on them as well. Ah, not on the egg, on the. Oh, I don't know why I bother. I just don't know why I bother. Colin, thank you. The only thing then, though, is the toilet rolls like being next to your toilet all the time.
Napkin rings? You can balance
Or
an egg
you
inside
could
your
just
napkin ring.
buy some egg cups, people.
You could.
Sorry? Now or after the break? I was going to say it's 5 to 10. What you? Sorry, I tell you what. We're going to have a group. We're going to have a group hug in the studio. We're trying to come back with some normality. Highly unlikely, but we'll have a go. Thank you for the suggestions of the egg cups. It's been very helpful. We'll be back after the break with a double star buy, and I promise you, lots more giggles.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Right then, my lovelies, got another live 60 minutes with you, you lucky things. So, we've got a lovely, lovely treat for you now. It's a double star buy. Do you know what that means? There's 2. Oh, yeah. Now, we'll do the gold variety first. It's the lovely, elegant, terribly, terribly elegant, delightful toggle clasp, darlings. Oh, I tell you what, they're very, oh, look at the stamp 925, brilliant, look. Can you see, look, under the tweezers? Nice clear 925 to show to you that they are sterling silver. Very, oh my word. It's in the silver weight. Gem, 5.4 grams.
They're chunky little monkeys, aren't they?
They're a bit they are generous, aren't they?
I thought they looked rather rotund in the gauge of the wire.
Rotund's a great word.
Yeah, I often
I'm feeling a
apply
bit
that to
rotund
myself.
at the moment. I'm going to say I feel a tad rotund at the moment, I'll be honest. I cuddled my fella the other night and I said, we're like Teletubbies.
Oh.
Anyway, so 925 sterling. Oh, look at me. Sorry, mate. I've proper gardened with gardening gloves and it's ruining my nails. I'll keep that now. That's a much better shot. So, lovely rotund toggle clasp. So that's going to be a nice secure clasp, is it not? Yes, going to make some rather delicious unisex cuff links as well. Now we're going to give you gold plated. We've got rose gold plated coming up for you as well. We've managed to get both the rose gold and the gold plated in the show for you today. You're going to get 3 sets. So the full toggle clasp, the circle, or the ring rather, and the T-bar. And a lot of our guest designers always say, well, I'm not going to use them together. And they split them out, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, have you ever done that?
Oh, all the time, absolutely.
How did I know you would? You're ace.
Because you've got to do something different, haven't you? You don't have to do inside the rules. So the go-to for the bar section is to make cufflinks.
Yep.
So you multi-buy, so you've got an even number.
Okay.
Lots of things that you can do with the round part.
Yes.
One of them is to just use it exactly as it is, hang it from an earring.
Yep.
You can set a gemstone inside it with a little bit of wire. You can use resin, you can use your polymer in there. You can use that aperture as a frame, as it were.
So lots of versatility. Quite surprising, isn't it?
Definitely, but one of my favourite things
What's your favourite?
is to flip it on its head.
Kel surprise.
I know, right? That part, the larger section, goes around a chain on the neckline and it becomes a bale carrier. And then you've got the smaller loop underneath, which you just use to put your design on.
What do you say? That could be a charm carrier?
And it's certainly big enough to be a charm carrier on
Couldn't it be?
any of the bracelets.
Yeah. Oh, I like that idea. See, you're brilliant. But as look at that. As Jem said, that is a proper. I'm going to use that again. Rotund.
A rotund.
Rotund. Oh, I like that. Those are my 2 words of today, rotund and peculiar. Rather like those. And things that knock together. Oh, it's so childish. Oh. Exactly the same. When I say exactly, I'm going to check the silver weight for you, but stamped again, sterling silver, rotund again, and that utterly delicious, scrumptious, rosy gold. It's just got that blush rose, hasn't it?
And it's definitely on trend for this year. Everything's going to be rose gold. Rose gold everywhere.
Where have you read that? Where have you read that? Where have you read that?
It's all out there.
Is it? Do you
It's
just
all out
know?
there. Yeah, it's a thing. No, we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. Actually, it's going to be in
That's the new thing,
things
is it?
like chair legs, in your kitchen furniture.
Really?
It's going to be
This is the
absolutely
look?
huge. Yeah.
Oh.
So get some rose gold into your jewellery designs as well. Get it into your home decor if you're feeling really extra luxurious.
I love you. Only you would come up with on your kitchen chair legs.
I'm not suggesting you put those on your kitchen chair legs.
Could do.
If you wanted
do.
to.
I'll tell you what, you could have them as wine charm.
Oh, now that would be
Now that would be good to
luxury.
go with your kitchen chair legs, wouldn't it? Eh? I feel like I'm lacking now without a rose gold kitchen chair leg, I'll be honest. Phil, could you sound a bit happier in my ear? That'd be ever so helpful. We sounded so depressed then. Did you read him in your ear then? He sounded like he'd given up all hope. Bless him.
I was blocking negativity.
Yeah, we're not having any negativity on the show this evening. We're making everybody giggle. 12, 19. Just remember, when we come off there, there's still birthday cake to eat. That's cheered him up. I bought some lovely birthday cake in. It's a mud cake. Yeah, Leah's rubbing her tummy because it's all sitting on her. It's probably why I've got tummy ache. We've all eaten cake today. Well, apart from Jem's been good. But yeah, my lovely cousin Janie Bennett made me a lovely cake yesterday. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Janie. Right then, $12.95. It's a no-brainer. I'll tell you what I'd be putting those with. Either the gold-plated or the rose gold-plated with those amazing emeralds earlier. May I just ask our lovely Philster Dilster, have we got any of the lovely emeralds left? The rounds? Ooh, okay. I'm going to get some of those, if that be okay. Are you having a lovely time?
I'm having a brilliant time, thank you.
Didn't
Always
we?
do with the team.
We do, don't we? We have got a lovely... Well, I do love my team. Our team, they're not mine, obviously. Don't belong to me. Look at me, my team. Ooh. Right there. Ooh. Oh, I love this strand. I love this strand. Purple, gorgeous faceted amethyst, stunning golden citrines, beautiful light blue aquamarines, and peridot. Now this is a lovely way to get high-end, beautiful gem quality gemstones, but just a little taster, because you might not be able to stretch to the full array and the full strand of all these different gemstones. amethyst, citrine, aquamarine, peridot, some of those popular gemstones on this planet. Just knockout. I'm just looking here, you've got 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 10 amethysts. You've got 2, 4, 6, you've got 2 sets of citrine, 2 sets of amethyst, 2 sets of aquamarine, and 1 set of peridot. But you're talking about really high grade, high quality, knockout facet work. And I mean, what we got on there? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 30. I've got 37 gemstones on there. What's that divided by 17.95, Phil? Please, darling. They're a bit delish, aren't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. It's got to be 50p or something.
48p.
Yeah.
Now, honestly, Gem, you know your gemstones. 48 pence, not just for the size, but to even think about anybody, because that facet work there is extremely talented. You imagine asking any lapidurist on this planet to even just to facet them for 48p, forget the price of the gemstone, they'd just laugh at you, wouldn't they?
Oh, most definitely, yeah. It's
Wouldn't be worth their
absolutely
time.
astonishing. The colour in there is amazing as well.
Every one of them.
Really, really drawn to those.
I just think because of course all gemstones, they're not created equally. Some are better than others, some are higher grade than others, some have got more saturation, some have got a better cut, some are a better shape, some have got a better clarity, some have got a better tone, all sorts of aspects that make them different. Now Anne, is it so lovely, Anne? But oh Anne, I've not seen Anne for ages. How are you, Anne? Happy New Year, Anne. Evening, lovely ladies. Well, evening, lovely Anne. She said, I've got to buy these drops. I hope you have a great birthday, Zena. I hope you had. Sorry. Yeah, it was yesterday. I was thinking, Anne Beading, but thank you, Anne. That's so lovely of you. Oh, thanks, Anne. Oh, Sharon Louise. I've just been given your birthday card today as I came in. So, Phil, Z, Gem and crew, wow, the multi-gems are lush like you ladies. Oh, I like that. Thanks. Thank you for the card, darling. Thank you. Sarah says, we all know it's not always easy to put us on a smile and be chirpy, but you two manage it with such style. Thank you so much for brightening my life. Do you know, that's a lovely message. And Sarah, yeah, at the minute we are having to put a smile on, considering everything that's happened recently. But you know what? You have to, don't you? You do, don't you, I think?
She's been absolutely a rock this week, to be honest.
Has she?
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, thank you. Because we're all just supporting one another at the minute, aren't we? We are. Just don't you start. Don't, you'll set me off.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Don't.
I've got something in my eye. There's a speck of dust.
Yeah, don't set me off. Oh, Anne, you were the first one to check them out, Anne. Thank you. Lovely message. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, Gem.
Wowzers.
Oh. So I'll give you a minute.
That's spectacular.
Now then, look at that. Multicolour beryl, 8mm morganite. Aquamarine, look at the aquamarine on there, they're phenomenal. Oh, they're so bonny. I tell you what, that strand is almost predominantly morganite and aquamarine, isn't it? In big 8mm rounds, that's unheard of. I'll be putting those with the emeralds we had earlier. Now then, can we have oh, they're natural. Oh my word. Yeah, they're completely natural. Gosh. 85 carats. Oh, that's so pretty. Now, £34.95 is brilliant. It is brilliant. But, let's be honest, we just had Christmas. We've just had a big high expense month, haven't we? Yeah? Yeah. It's a bit expensive, isn't it? Let's be honest. So, would you like us to take that down to the naughtiest price we possibly can muster? Yes, please. £34.95 to £19.95. What thinks you, my lover?
I think I'd be very, very happy to pay the 35-ish
So would I.
price. But I'm also now thinking, what can I buy with my £15 back in my pocket?
Exactly. Now, Jem, I'm going to suggest that we don't speak to you for a while, not because we don't love you, but because your battery be flat in your microphone. So basically, when I talk to you, nobody can hear you. So I'll come back to you in a bit. but Jen was basically saying you'd have been happy to pay £34.95, but then she said, I'll save £15. So she said, I'll now be thinking, what could I buy with my £15 saving? Which is a very fair point. These are completely natural. You've got this beauty. Oh, don't forget as well, you have got 7 to 8 on the Mohs hardness scale on those gemstones. So don't let that dainty, beautiful pastel colours of the light blues, of the aquamarines, and the green of the beryls, and the pinks of the morganites, sort of put you off the scent and think, oh, they're very delicate. Oh, no, they're not. They're one of the hardest gemstones on the planet. They are. And that is, I'm just thinking spring, lovely spring colours, aren't they?
They're really, really, really beautiful. It's such a gorgeous array of the colours, and it's so lovely to see the greeny tones in there as well. Really beautiful.
I'd love to see those with that strand of emeralds that we had earlier in the rounds.
That would look fantastic. Same family, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people tend to forget that emerald's in the same family, but it is. It is indeed. 85 carats of gorgeousness. What were you going to say, darling?
I think you've got at least 2 fairly normal wrist sizes when you add a couple of spacers in.
Absolutely.
So pop a couple of, I would go for sterling silver.
Yep.
And then, wow, absolutely beautiful. Who wouldn't want a beryl and silver bracelet?
Who wouldn't?
And those tassels are amazing.
Have you seen, can I show you the, you know when I was saying earlier about the earrings and make the, look at the tassels. They look like Joseph and his Technicolor dream coat. Don't they? Other musicals aren't available. Oh, I realise I just love me greens. I do. I've realised I'm a green lover. Now, all these inclusions, all these fascinating shards of black, those needles that are just coming through in that really gentle green. It's a really I always think this is the kind of gemstone you'd find like on Mars. Do you know what I mean?
It is otherworldly.
It is. It's like alien-esque.
It is, but equally, if you imagine a drop of dew in a forest or in a rainforest, something like that, and it's captured an image of the forest around it with the darker greens, the lighter greens, the fresh shoots, it makes me think of quite fresh times as well.
Yeah. Oh, for goodness sake.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
Hang
No.
on. Gemini saying
No.
Gemini. Did you get it? Gemini.
No.
So I've never thought of that before. Wait, well, hang on. You're confusing yourself, Phil. Phil's just said in my ear, didn't he just say in our ear $6.95? Didn't he? And then what's he put on the screen, Gem?
Is that a moment?
Is that a moment?
I would have been happy to see that anywhere under £12,
Yes,
if I'm
baby.
honest with you, because I think they're absolutely astonishing. Really fine quality. You've got all the colours that you want in the gem, and faceted as well, just makes them shine.
Shall I count them? Do you want to know what you're paying per pre-knot? No, we don't say how many you're going to get on the strand. I'm just going to give you an idea. Right. 2, 4, 6. Hang on, I can't count. 2, 4, 6. I can. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. They glow. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Mike, stop counting other numbers when I'm counting. It's naughty. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. What? If you're going to misbehave, I'm going to tell on you. 41. 40. Oh, I've got somebody else in Nebraska. Or Sally. Do you know Marcia? Well, I'm just asking. Sally, if you're still watching in Nebraska, Marcia's in. She might know her.
It could happen. If I can meet a guy from Tai Chi in Cairo, I'm sure Sally could know somebody else from Nebraska.
Yeah. You could do, couldn't you?
Beautiful gemstone and really good natured as well, so you can use it in some of the more active designs, so like on a keychain or on a handbag charm, something like that. I think they're quite ready to go.
Ready to go. Did you work me out a price? Right, Phil, excuse me everybody, can we just explain how this works to my producer? He's been here how many years? When I give you a number and I say to our Jewellery Maker audience, would you like to know how much they are per gemstone? You need to get involved at that point because you have the calculator. 41? 41! Oh, goodness me, I'm sorry, I've just, 12 pence. 12 pence, everybody, I'm so sorry. He's on a go slow. He's having a moment. So I'll tell you what, Vilma, you've had 3. Nyat's had 2. Lots of you multi-buying. Why the devil not? Nikki and Vienna, you're going to love these. Hello, Nikki. Gorgeous face. And Violet and everybody coming in there. Oh, everybody's increasing that. Oh, you've seen the price. I think everybody just worked out the price. 12p a gemstone. Brilliant. 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 That was off that programme as well, wasn't it? Do you remember that? Brilliant. Just... oh...
Is your belly
my
aching?
Tummy's hurting from it's actually sorry. I'm actually, when you rub your tummy, I better not rub my tummy. Actually, think something might happen. No, but I've got. Sorry, Anyway, sorry. No, but when you, I don't know, just my tummy feels too big. Just need to stop eating cake. It's not kicking. No, don't start that rumour just because I'm on the pregnant chair. Honestly, I'm not. Before anybody says, Joe, I did that once. Can I tell you? I was on the lounge over on Gemporia. I don't know if everybody's ever seen the presenter Scott Warspot. Absolutely lovely. Anyway, he was presenting before me. I came into the studio and suddenly, little tyke, he'd obviously told everybody I was pregnant because suddenly I got all these messages coming in about, oh, congratulations. And I sat there thinking, do I look that fat? And then he came back in afterwards and went, I told everybody you were pregnant. I said, you cheeky monkey. Honestly, I sat there thinking, do I look that fat? Do I look pregnant? How many months are you? I'm not. Oh, Sally's just said, I know several Marseillers, but Nebraska's population is over 1.8 million. We probably don't know one another. Well, you know several Marseillers. You might. Might be your friend. I'm silly, aren't I, Sally? Sorry, Sally, I was only kidding. She's lovely, Sally. She's good. Ooh. If you were watching earlier and you got the multicolour onyx that nobody knew looked like onyx, have I still got it here? Where did I put it? No, I bet it's... they'd go nice with the preonite. They would. Oh, yeah, put them with the preonite. Sky blue apatite. Oh, gosh, it's just... I love this gemstone. I love that colour. And that colour... Just think how amazing our planet is, because that colour, that's how it comes out of the ground, Gem.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It is incredible, isn't it?
So many gemstones in that sort of area of the colour spectrum are heated or irradiated to gain their colour. Yeah. And to think that that just comes out in that fashion is incredible.
It's green to blue, it's blue to green. There's swimming pool and sea. You know, like when you go to somewhere, if you've been, I mean, I've been lucky enough in my early 20s to go to the Maldives, what I would class as being the tropical paradise that you dream of or you see in the adverts with the hammocks and things. And that's the colour of, literally the colour of the ocean. It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Look at that. Oh, makes me want to get on me rubber wetsuit, get me fins on and go scuba diving.
I want to learn to scuba.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I saw a video that my son posted on Instagram the other day. Other social media platforms are available. And it was of a chap scubaing in a fault in Iceland where the North American plate meets the Eurasian plate. And he was just pootling along and the water was extraordinarily clear because it filtered through the volcanic surrounding it. I didn't really understand the sciencey bit. But it was beautiful, and I want to learn to scuba just to do that.
It is a whole other world. I mean, I learned how to scuba dive, and I did my open water and open water advanced. I'm now qualified. But it's like it's like literally being in another world. The things you see, and especially when you do like a night dive, you've never seen anything like it. It's unbelievable. It is a bit scary, a night dive, but you look really cool when you come out of the restaurant at night like James Bond. Oh yeah, man. Anyway, I digress. Sky blue, sea greens, all combined. $27.95 would be awesome. It really, really would. And you know, it's the phosphorus in there that gives it that brilliant, that incredible brilliance. The phosphorus. Okay. Hang on, excuse me. Were we not just at... Have I just dreamed that £27.95 price tag? Did I just see that? So it was wet. And these aren't figures that we randomly pick out, you know. That's a genuine price tag for sky blue apatite, natural sky blue apatite. £14.95.
Glorious variations in the colours on the strand. What I can say for that is that the price is unbelievable. It's a well-regarded gemstone. It's a well-known gemstone.
Just a bit. Do you know as well, if you think there are 85 carats on there, do you know how rare it is to find anything over, in fact, I think it's 0.15 carats of apatite.
So a 15 point...
Yeah. Yeah. It's rare.
Incredible. So most of those stones
are all over 0.15 carats. So they're all,
yeah, absolutely.
Considerably.
Wow.
I mean, that is an incredible deal. And as you say, that colour variation.
It's subtle but so natural, because if you look at a segment of ocean, you do have the different variations in the depth of colour.
Yeah. Well, you think of the lovely light blues, and then they go over the difference of the depths, and then if it's got seaweed or not, and all and that is exactly what's being represented there, isn't it? That is just, they're stunning. Now, I will just say though, there's a lot of you coming in there, but we haven't got many, have we? 12. That'll be a no then. Jen, there's a message coming in for you, so you might want to drop your leg. Tanya, quick question for Jen. What's a good question, Tanya? Can you make a clasp using a 0.8mm wire?
You can, but I would recommend hardening it in some form. Now you can do that by using the dolphin pliers and smushing it, like biting the wire to give it some strength, or you can hammer it. A 0.8 wire, if you really give it some gusto with a steel block and, for instance, a brass-faced hammer, you can get a really nice degree of strength there. What I would suggest is having a play with some offcuts. We've always got little bits of wire hanging around. Instead of sweeping them into the bin, hold on to them, pop them in a pot, and then play around with what you can make. And then you'll be able to sort of link it to two bits of chain, give it a bit of a pull to see what you think. Because at the end of the day, it's how you feel about it, whether you would then want to use it in a piece of jewellery. In my experience, yes. That was a really, really long answer to a very simple question. Sorry.
So, we'll try it again. Jen, can you make a clasp using 0.8mm wire?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jen, we love you.
It's a skill. It's a skill. Take one word, use 1,500.
Oh, I do love you.
It's reciprocal.
Good. I love you, Jim. Right then. Now, these have been so popular. And I do mean so popular. We are now down to the final 6 chances. They are magnificent, if I may say. 3 different sizes. We're calling it a teal green. No, I'm not thinking teal, to be honest. I'm thinking quite a bold, gorgeous, like a mermaid tail. Like
so underlying cyan in there.
Ooh, a cyan. Ooh, yeah, she's right though. Now, ignore that 5 to 6mm. That's only one of the sizes. Okay, that's just the little nuggets. That's not these big ones. Have we got the measurements on the big ones? Because they look hefty. 12, so 9 to 10, 5 to 6, 9 to 10, and 12 to 13mm. Goodness, I tell you what, I'm not being funny. I mean, come on. Just for that one strand there, 19.95 would be awesome. They should be 39.95. And now they're £20. That is not even £7 a strand of pearls there.
Now, without wishing to be rude, we do quite often bring everyday, I'm sorry I air quoted, I do apologise. We often bring everyday pearls. Now, there's nothing everyday about a pearl. It's a miracle of nature. It's absolutely stunning. But if you have a stretchy bracelet, for instance, of your more everyday pearls, just pop one of those in the centre.
That's all it needs.
And that colour is just going to wow.
I mean, those are quite simply wow factor. Be honest. Be really. Final 6, by the way. Be honest. Have you ever, in your lifetime, been out and about? I don't care whether you've been shopping, driving, theatre, cinema, whatever you've been doing. Whatever. Have you ever seen anybody in that colour of pearls?
Never.
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 And when you start working with jewellery, you notice everything.
Don't you? You look at everything, don't you?
It's like if you work in fashion, you suddenly notice hem lengths and cuts and the heels on people's shoes. If you work with jewellery,
you're watching people on the telly.
You suddenly see everything.
You're watching magazines, you're watching articles, you're looking online.
And you just walk up to random strangers and say, gosh, I love your teal green necklace.
You do. We do, don't we? Congratulations, Parvinder. Congratulations, Linda. Congratulations, Collection London. Congratulations, Marlene. Satna, there are 2 chances left, my darling. Now, Patricia's just said, Zena and Jem. Great show, Z. Oh, bless you. Thanks, Patricia. Please can you tell me how carat weight of a gem compares with the actual size of a gem? Very confused, love to all. Oh, now that's hard. Because carat weight, because gemstones can be all different weights. So you can't, there's no set.
It's density, isn't it?
Density, absolutely. They can all be different. So actually, and then there's other gemstones that don't come with a carat weight. So a pearl won't have a carat weight. Things like an amalite don't have a carat weight. I'm trying to think, what other gemstones don't have a carat weight? Amalite? Amber doesn't have a carat weight.
Jet.
Again. Sorry?
Jet.
Oh, yeah, jet. I would not have thought of jet. Nice one. So there are certain gems that don't have, but because there are different densities to gemstones. What have you got there?
I've just got a couple of cabochons of the red onyx that we had earlier.
Yes, please, go on then.
And you could have those 2 cabs in different gemstones and the carat weight could be the same.
Yep.
Certain gems are if you say had a hematite in the smaller cab,
oh gosh, yeah,
and then you had an agate in the larger cab, the carat weight could be identical, but the size, the specific length, width, and other dimension, the breadth dimension, could be completely different. So, I mean, you have 5 carats to a gram.
5 carats.
5.
No, it is 5. 5. Yeah, 5 carats. You're taking it back to me, gemstone.
Sorry, that was a bit of a stretch.
No, obviously, because it was one of the questions on the exam. I was thinking, hang on a minute, is it? Yeah, 5 carats. 5. Hang on. It is, isn't it? That's right. It
so
is
5
right.
carats to a gram.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that will give you an idea.
Took me back then.
When you're looking at the big bundles that we bring you, that will give you a vague idea of what sort of weight you're going to get.
Yeah.
But I mean, Zena, you often do counting so that you can see physically how much you're likely to
exactly.
receive.
And that's why we do it. Because again, then it always confuses me as well when you see people like websites that say give you a carat weight of amalite. It doesn't. It isn't. It's measured in size as opposed to and again because of the way it's formed. So it is quite complex. If I get time, I'll actually write a little sentence. So I've got all my notes from my Gemological Institute of America exam. So I'll actually try and post something to describe it more concisely. Might help. But thank you. She's ace, isn't she? Yeah, you there. You there, miss. Have they gone? Yes, I thought
Not
they
surprised.
might.
Congratulations if you grabbed those.
Absolutely. Pat yourself on the back, I tell you. Woo! Did that help, by the way, Patricia? Is that okay? Okay. Okay. Just to prove a point, here's a gemstone without a carat weight. Or shells. Ooh. These are new. Well, they're parody, aren't they? What a lovely shape, that lovely square. Well, I like them. I'll tell you what, they'd make great rings, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Were you just thinking that?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Can I show you the size on a ring? Let's have a go. Let's have a go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I think that's lovely. That's a lovely, that's, you know, that for me is a lovely size, 12 by 12 mil. Lovely, perfect square. Isn't that lovely to get a perfect square?
Really gorgeous, and think how that's going to look different dependent on if you're setting it with wire. Different wire colours going to make the bead itself look very different.
Thing is, think of all the wires we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. Every single colour. I don't care whether you're talking the reds, the chatras, the greens, the golds, the blacks, the antique, bronze, I mean, imagine the aluminium wire we had earlier.
Yeah.
That looked really cool, wouldn't it?
Funky, very
Wouldn't it
funky.
be funky?
Yeah.
But yeah, as you say, every single wire, silver, gold, rose gold, antique, bronze, you name it, that's going to set off that shell brilliantly, isn't it? I'd like to see that. You know the lovely purple wire we do?
That would be beautiful. I love the purple wire. Naturally enough.
You do like purple, don't you?
I do.
She does. She likes the purple. So we are going to, on all of those, it's big long strand actually. On the shells. $4.95. Aren't they bright?
I was just going to say,
Aren't
they're
they
really
bright?
glowing, really glowing. If you were to team that with some of the hot coloured shell that we've had in the past, on a maxi dress design, a longer length or a lariat style or a knotted even, that's going to really, really react in sunshine. It's going to look amazing.
That is lovely. Look at that. They're great. What a lovely size. Again, as you said, just to do the whole thing as well. In fact, imagine knotting those in all different coloured threads.
That would be
That'd look
absolutely
funky, wouldn't it?
fantastic. With a rainbow thread maybe.
Yeah.
With macrame around them as well, because they've
Oh
got
yeah, because
lovely
they capture
shape.
in a macrame. Lovely, wouldn't they? That's a good point, actually. So Emily, oh, I love your name. Emily, and Penelope. Jem, is that your full name, Jem?
No.
Didn't think it was. And you're not going to tell us, are you?
Most people know what my actual name is.
I don't, do I? I do not.
You do.
I do not.
You absolutely positively do. This could go on all night.
I honestly don't.
Okay, I'll tell you later.
Please tell me something like Griselda. I'd love that. Wouldn't you? Griselda.
I might have to change my name to Griselda.
Brian. Oh, Griselda.
Yeah, I think that's got to be a thing.
I think Griselda would. Wouldn't she suit Griselda? It's a great name.
Really?
Oh, I think Griselda's gorgeous. Oh no, I love Griselda. I think it's the most beautiful name, Griselda. Yeah, it's a real name. Of course, it's a real name. You.
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
Alternative pronunciation of Rapunzel.
Do you know that's what we all ought to? That could be a good texting. We'll do that tomorrow night, perhaps. What if you could be another name? What would it be?
I wanted to be Katja when I was a kid. Katja, and I don't know why, but I really liked it.
Katja. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's good, isn't it? Catch a hawk.
I just mimed catching a hawk.
Oh, excuse me. Right then, so brilliant deal. Fantastic. We're having a right little gossip, aren't we, today? What is wrong with us today? Sorry. Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they are awesome. Oh my word. Oh no, they're good.
Absolutely stunning.
Aren't they? Look at the glittery sparkle on them. Oh, look at the clarity on them. Oh no, that is a very, very, very special strand of aquamarine. Oh. I'm holding them out. I'm holding them out so you can see them properly. Oh my goodness, look at those. I'd buy the strand just for the one in the middle. Wouldn't you?
Totally.
Oh. Look at this. Look at it on the neckline. Oh. Oh no, they are very good quality aquamarine.
They're glacial, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
But glacial on a sunny day.
Oh yeah, but well, the sunniest day ever. Mm-hmm. I can't get my breath at them. I tell you what, this is one of those times where you want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You do. Get those out into daylight, because we're not even stopping there. Get them out into natural daylight, balanced daylight, around about midday if you can. Not on a day like today in the West Midlands where it's been absolutely torrential. Get a nice bright sunny day, okay? Authenticity card. Get your authenticity... I can't even say it. Try that again. Do you want to say that, Jim?
Authenticity card.
Oh, have you got... Oh, you sounded like What's-Her-Face out of... What was the musical? When she learns to talk proper.
My Swedish friend refers to me by that name also, and I can't remember the character that you're thinking of.
Come on, who is it? Not Annie. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, in Eliza Doolittle. No. Yes. No. Doolittle.
Yes, I think it was Eliza.
That's Dr. Doolittle.
No, I'm sure it is Eliza.
Is it Eliza? I think it is, isn't it? I think it is. Is it? Where she talks like proper, and she gets taught how to talk proper, like a lady.
There are certain words in the Swedish language which I find particularly challenging. I don't speak Swedish. I know a smattering of words. And some of them are particularly challenging. So when my friend Karin managed to teach me to say a couple of these words, she was like, "You're my Eliza."
Eliza. Eliza. What is the name of that musical? Somebody please do text in. Oh gosh, it's one of my favourites. What's wrong with me? Alexandra, Philippa, Christopher. It's an age thing, Mike. I've turned 46, my brain's gone. I can use that excuse. Wait till you get to 46, love. 1995. I almost don't want somebody to message in case, because I should. My fair lady, thank you. And the Pygmalion character was Eliza Doolittle. There you go. Fran, thank you, my fair lady. I'm going to tell you a story about my fair lady. You know, oh, mind you, my brain's gone again. Who's the bloke? Who's the bloke?
Mr. Fair Lady?
Yeah, but who's the actor that did it? Was it Rex Harrison? Oh gosh, no, it wasn't Cary Grant. Come on, who's the famous actor? Come on, Fran, help me out. Who was the actor that did the male part that did? Who? Hugh Grant. Wasn't Hugh Grant? Oh, for goodness sake.
Colin Firth?
Can you tell me who it was? Rex Harrison. I was right. Why didn't I trust my instinct? Rex Harrison. Do you know how he got the part in My Fair Lady? It's a true story. This. He was desperate to play the part in My Fair Lady. So he sent the photograph of himself with naked to the film producers, and they were so knocked out with the fact he got to do it that they gave him the part, so to speak. How cool's that though? Yeah.
I'm liking that. Yeah. I love a little bit of trivia.
Caught the. I like a bit of film trivia. Yeah, so he caught their eye, so to speak, and got the part. Just thought I'd share that with you. Bit of film trivia. 1995. Well done. Dream strand of aquamarine. Now, you talked about cola lilies earlier, didn't you?
I did, yes, with the little seed pearls.
Yeah. We do love these.
So pretty.
They're so pretty. We do like these, don't we? Look at those. Look, I'm going to hold... Tell you what, we'll do a hold one up for you, look. Rose quartz, Carla Lily. Look at this. I'm just going to show you from the back there, look, because that is a big... Right, if you think about it, right, hang on a second, right. There's 10 on this strand. Yeah, 10 Carla lilies on this strand. 270 carats, if they're all equal to a degree. What is that per Carla lily? 27 carats. $27 carat rose quartz Carla lily. And you were talking earlier about putting some little featherweight head pins in there. Just as the stamen, or adding the little seed bead pearls that we had in there as well.
Definitely, yeah. If you go with the featherweight head pins, you can absolutely fit a couple more through, whereas if you use the standard weight head pins, you can only get one or two.
Exactly.
So it's quite nice to have a little cluster. And even if you just use the ball head pins with just the silver or the metal that you choose, they do look amazing. Really good with the seed pearls though.
Now the difference with these is they've actually been carved into that shape. They're beautiful. I cannot believe the price we're going to. Each one of those is less than 80 pence each. For that beautiful design, that beautiful shape, that beautiful cut. And there's something very relaxing and very calming about the Carla lily, isn't it?
It's very similar to a peace lily, so yeah, we do have that very positive connotation with it.
Absolutely. It's just very gentle, isn't it? Very, very feminine. I think even I could be feminine if I tried to wear one of those.
You are feminine.
Oh, I beg to differ. 200, yeah, apparently even our producer Phil could be feminine if he wore one of them.
But you can make a huge impact with them if you splay them out like a starburst. Ooh. So you could wire them into position and have each one of those as a petal, and it'd be like a flower within a flower.
Oh, can you imagine?
I didn't just thought of that. I haven't done that before. I don't know.
I'd love to see you do that though, because that would look superb, wouldn't it? I mean, $7.95. There are 10 on there. Shall we have a little check of that? Because there's no point of saying 10 and then not checking. Let's just have a make sure, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! That's all right then. There are 10. We're checking. They're so beautiful. Now we are getting down to the last few chances of these. If you would like to hand pick your Carla lily, just $7.95 for the entire strand. That's a lovely name, Eunice.
That's a lovely name. It is. They're lively.
Are they? Sorry.
Rose quartz is quite sturdy. It's all good.
It's a good job, isn't it? Can we? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Oh yeah, please. Yeah, please. Hello. They're big. Now, when I show you this strand, you're not going to imagine. You're not going to think. Your eyes are going to tell you sapphire, but your brain's going to tell you because of the size. They can't be. It's one of them. They are. Oh, they're like sweeties. Oh, look at that. They are big, aren't they, for a sapphire? That's a sapphire. I know you're all going to be sitting there doing exactly what I did when I saw them earlier going, well, my eyes are telling me sapphire, my brain's telling me they can't be. They are. What do you think there, Jim?
Juicy.
Juicy.
Huge.
Huge.
Perfectly faceted.
Mm.
Now,
good strong colour.
Certain colours are a little bit more unusual than others. And for me, I love a purple sapphire. I like a pink sapphire. But
I bet you do.
To see those green ones is really, really beautiful.
The green's very strong.
It is.
The yellow's very strong. The reds are incredible. The pinks are gorgeous. There's almost well, in fact, not an almost. There's a, look at that. Can I show you these two on the end? Look at those colours there at the end. Look at those there, look. Now, they are unusual. Look at those colours.
Absolutely stunning, because it's almost like a teal behind a green behind with a bit of a blue thing going on. I don't know what colour it is. It's really beautiful.
It really is. Now, they've been really, really popular because for anybody that knows their gemstones, like what we does, that's a fascinating strand, because it's a bit like those multicolour agates that we had earlier, the $2.95 ridiculous price tag. There were colours and clarity on that strand of agates we'd never seen before, ever. You know, those are you've got on there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 8 big, gorgeous green sapphires on there.
And that's quite something. It really is. And there's an element of clarity in those green sapphires as well, which is more unusual. There's quite a silvery one there as well.
That's the one I'm just... yeah, that's the one I'm gawping at, the silvery one there, look.
It's really, really unusual. I'd have to make that into a solitaire.
That's lovely, yeah. I mean, that is fantastic, Phil, but you thinking of going naughty, mate? Look, I mean, goodness gracious me. Have you... Let's be honest. We can't possibly have any other strand of sapphires on the Jewellery Maker website like that. That's got to be a one-off, hasn't it? Complete one-off. Wow, I've got to hold it out again. It's the colours. Do you fancy saving... Now, this is quite impressive. There's 10 chances left. I reckon this is the biggest saving of the day. £30 saving.
Dude!
Oh, did you say rude?
I said dude.
Oh, dude. I thought she said rude.
No, that's a dude-worthy strand.
Oh, it's a dude. Oh, you're a dude, Phil. So, we've just come down from $64.95 to $34.95. That is unbelievable. Now, this strand we've not managed to see since July, so we're talking about, well, 6 months, aren't we? 6 months since we've seen this. Rosie, you've got them. Rosie in Devon, oh my goodness me, you gorgeous lady, you've got them. Helen Surrey as well, you've got them. Nicole in Florida, you stand a chance if you're quick, sweet pea. There's Christopher in the West, in West Yorkshire. You got a chance to get these. I've got collectors. I've got how many on the phone? Three collectors on the phone as well to the call centre. Good luck, good luck. Oh, Helen! Great show, Zena and Griselda. See, it's catching. Woohoo! What a corker of a sapphire strand. Griselda. Oh, I do. Honestly, I love that for you. I do. Griselda. Oh, great name, innit? Do you like it, Helen? Helen likes it. That's it now. You're Griselda.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Do you like it? Not sure.
Not sure on that one. I'll have to think about it.
Okay, I'll take it back then. My great-grandma was called Zilla.
I like that.
Oh,
that's
cool,
cool,
isn't it?
That's cool.
Shut up. She's not. Don't. Do you remember Godzilla and Godzuki? Do you remember? They've nearly got. Oh, Nicole's got. Oh, hang on. There's a mad last dash. There's a mad last dash for these. Margaret's got them. Nicole's got them. Christopher's got them. Rose's got them. Helle's got them. Isabel, Beverly. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, that. Of course they're going to sell out with a £30 saving, Phil. What do you expect? So 65 carats of multicoloured. And you know what I love about those as well? Every single one on that sapphire strand, despite that sheer magnitude of size of carat weight per sapphire, every one is a very strong saturation of colour. Every single one of them.
It is.
Not wishy-washy about them, is there?
There's nothing wishy-washy there.
No. Well done. Well done, you lovely, gorgeous, lucky... I tell you what, I've spoiled you a bit today, haven't we? Hey? What you looking at? What are you looking at?
Have you got something that I might quite like?
Might have.
I thought I caught a flash out of a corner of my eye.
You suggesting I flashed you? Oh! Oh, shall we show you each one? Let's just go for this. Oh, just pick one out. Look, just try and. Stained glass window. Oh, do you know? Oh! Is one seeing rare pink there, Jem?
I think one has caught a glimpse. Says where it's from. Zena, guess where it's from.
I'm guessing it's got to be Madagascar, has it? Is it Madagascar? Quelle surprise. So we're talking about Jem's favourite location for this magnificent gemstone of the year. And I tell you what, these are smoking, aren't they? Look at them, look at the fire inside. Oh, they're good. Oh, they are good. Oh, oops, they are good. Now, let's save the best till last, haven't we, darlings? Lovely big size, if you don't mind me saying. I'm talking about the Labradorite. Oh! Look at that one that's just turned into the light.
Wow.
Ooh, look at that.
It is alive.
Oh, alive. Alive-o.
That's just what I was thinking.
Did it make you think that? I thought that as soon as I said alive-o. I was off then. How does the song go?
Cockles and mussels alive, alive, oh, she's right.
£27.95 down to a Monday price on the ledger. You expect a naughty on the ledger and you're going to get it.
No Monday blues with that.
Well, there are some blues in. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry. Oh, hang on, I've got to get them to flash at you. Oh, I had purple then. Oh, look at the turquoise. Oh, they're so good. Oh my goodness gracious me, they are fantastic. Doesn't matter which one I point at the light, look. Oh, they're amazing. They are amazing.
Some real hot pinks in the central one as well.
And turquoise and purples. You've got, oh, look at them. Oh, them. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'd have to get this. How many left? How many left? Me and Jen want one. Oh, Jem, unlikely, darling. 10 left, Bob. Sorry. Sorry, it ain't gonna happen. I'll be honest, at least we've got to be realistic. It ain't gonna happen, love. Let's be realistic.
Que sera, sera.
Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Que sera, sera. Come on, new song that. Come on. Doris Day. Doris Day, come on! Whoa, what a strand!
Was that from Calamity Jane?
No. No. I don't know what it was from, but it wasn't from Calamity Jane.
Okay.
No. No. I can't get over the quality of that strand. It's unbelievable. Gladys, I love your name as well, Gladys. Gladys is a happy name, isn't it?
It is. It reminds me of gladioli, which is a happy, happy flower.
Yeah, I love that. I'll tell you what, if you saw my hearth at the moment at home, my fireplace, because it being my birthday, do you want to see the flowers? I had a beautiful bouquet off Mark Smith. I had a beautiful bouquet of roses off my fella. I've got my first bunch of daffodils.
Oh.
Yeah, that my best friend got me. Yeah, I've got a little cube of roses from my stepdad with lavender in them.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, honestly, I look like a flower shop in my lounge. It's brilliant.
I bet it smells amazing.
What an half. It does. Well, now Victoria and Dorset, how many got left? Three. Okay. Victoria and Dorset, Isabel and Angus, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now who've we got in? Shamim. Oh, great. Oh, the Doris Day film was The Man Who Knew Too Much. Is that possible? I'm joking. I just said the same if it was... Well, I wouldn't. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Thank you, Shamim. What a great name as well. The Man Who Knew... I've not seen that, have you?
I haven't seen that
Never
one,
heard of
no.
that.
No.
I love Doris Day as well. Do I want to go over and see me mate? Of course I do.
It's going to be like Heathcliff and Kathy.
Run.
Heathcliff.
Bit of slow motion. Never hurts, does
Usually
it?
moving in slow motion, hun.
Oh, do you know, yeah? I'm not, these people that I'm going out for a run. Hey?
If you see me running, panic.
Yeah, do you not like running either? Oh, I'll go to the gym, I'll go and do a class, but running? Nah. No.
Nice bit of yoga. You can do a
I'm
yoga.
going to try yoga. I've never been to yoga. I fancy trying it.
Yeah, just do it at your own pace.
Okay. Right then, so, can I just say, well, I'm going to anyway. Thanks. You've been ace.
Thanks for having me. It's been
had
a
a
great
giggle,
show.
haven't we?
We've had a real uplifting, just what we needed kind of show.
Do you know, it was just what we needed. It was just what we needed. So thank you. You've sent in the loveliest messages and means a lot to us, doesn't it? What were you doing then?
I was doing a heart.
How'd you do that? Because I was just... How'd you do it?
Point your thumbs down and then curve the tops up and...
So thank you, because you've been lovely. And I'll tell you what, I must say, the support that we've all been given, the whole team, all the crew, everybody in the back office in the last week, and also from our team and our management and our immediate media and everybody from the top down, has been brilliant. So thank you. Thank you. Means the world. Right then, so we're bright and early, breezy with the morning show tomorrow from 8. I'm on tomorrow on the Late Show with my magnificent team at 6. So please join us. From this lovely lady and me, bye-bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B8